start. Okay, what's up, gamers? Welcome to the first quarterfinal of Dog Story Tournament 2023. On the left, you can see we've got 8 people. This is the first full leaderboard we've had all tournament. We've got the introduction of Deku, Zether, Aura, and Seahawks. This is their first time playing. They've had buys through to this round. And also joining them is Melters, I Like Eggs, Liam, and Nug, who all had to qualify to get to this point. 4 people will get eliminated. Deku has a 22. Zether, Aura, Seahawks, Melters have 23s. Eggs has a 24. Liam has a 25. Nug has a 26. This is going to be pretty competitive. I am joined with Champo for now. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Looking forward to watching all of these runs today. We just have a lot of really cool stuff that's going to be happening with the quarterfinals match today. As you said, 4 advancing, 4 being dropped. And then also to note, 6 hours on the timer for this round. Just more room for more runs, more improvement, more leaderboard changes. I'm really looking forward to it because we just honestly have a stacked list of participants here. Like every runner here, I would say, could have the potential to make their way to one of the top 4 spots to keep on progressing. I feel like there's definitely a few wild cards in here.
Yeah, and the top 4 go through to the semi-final because there are 2 quarterfinals, one today, one tomorrow. 4 people progress from each, so that's an 8-person semi-final, and these are the player cards. Yeah, as you can see, everyone's PBs. This is their PFPs, this is their favorite pieces and such. Or with the yellow rectangle. I'm not too sure about that one. I don't know what are the comments. Zether disliking White Jungle, I kind of understand it. Sealix disliking Sand Ocean, I don't get it. Stop playing Dark if you don't like Sand Ocean. It doesn't get any easier.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta. I mean, every stage in Dark Story has a reason to either love it or hate it with very little in between. It doesn't really go up from here.
And these are the other 4 guys. So Melters and Eggs getting their PBs in the last like 2 days. Nug not totally sure what his PB is because we haven't been retiming any of his really. He plays on GameCube. We are going to have to retime it if it's like close to him qualifying.
GameCube rep, let's go.
Melters is saying he dislikes Route 280. We're going to be able to see some GameCube Route 280 today, which is it's significantly better.
Yeah, I think we definitely got a lot. All of these cards, I love these cards. They're so interesting to just read and figure out what everyone's got going on. Shout out to Strawberry Jam for making these.
Hell yeah. Okay, and I think with that we'll head to here. Warning, you can see that Liam has already been playing. So Liam is in a situation where he is unavailable for a portion of this afternoon. So he started at 11. He actually hasn't finished a run, so he's still just like starting with blank on the leaderboard. But if he had finished a run in the 2 hours, then we would see him in first right now. So all of his past 2 hours have counted.
And
okay.
yeah, so he started 2 hours early, if I remember correctly. So he will only have, at this point, roughly 4 hours to continue doing runs, right?
Sure.
Gonna be interesting. And it does look like we have pretty much most of our runners are here, ready to go, waiting for the go-ahead so that they could start their first run. And then we also have Eggs doing some practice with Flying Dogs. So I gotta ask, who are you looking forward to specifically watching in this round?
Pathetic humans.
I've just given them a countdown, so they'll be starting in 60 seconds at 1:05 p.m.
Awesome.
Who am I excited to watch? So Melters and Eggs are the big ones. That's me. But definitely the big ones to watch. But I'm very interested in how my boy Aura does. Aura's been out of the game for a while. Seahawks and Aura is going to be quite a tight one. I think Zether and Deku shouldn't have too much problem progressing. But the battle between Aura, Seahawks, Melters, Eggs is going to be pretty huge, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I'm expecting some really good stuff from pretty much all of these runners in this round at this point. But like, I could definitely mirror what you're saying in a sense. Like melters and eggs specifically, I think are like kind of, I would say, my two wild cards, and I have to especially say eggs as well, because I feel like eggs really just kind of, time and time again, which has probably been touched upon, but eggs tends to go uh, silent, kind of keeps to himself a little bit. Maybe comes out of the woods every so often, but then when it's tournament time, he just comes and just balls to the walls, absolute crazy tournament performances.
That's for certain. I am like dual restreaming this, so if ever someone comes in to commentate, I will definitely be hopping out.
No,
So I'm just, yeah.
thank you for stepping in. And to answer a quick question, Spec, yes, Liam is unavailable for the full portion of this, so he started about 2 hours early, so he will be ending early as well. So
Yeah.
Liam hasn't quite finished the run yet.
Yeah, specifically it's 3 till 5 p.m. that Liam is missing. So he's going to be like taking a break for 2 hours and then coming back at about 5 p.m. Yeah, we definitely try to work around everyone's availability. What with having like to get 8 people together, it is a lot. Seahawks and Melters on the top at the moment. They are pre-recorded right now, and the 4 people on the bottom as well as Liam are live. Seahawks and Liam in particular, they didn't have a day like all weekend where they were totally available, so that's why we had to do a bit of this. But then also because we want the quarterfinals to be balanced properly, it does mean that there's some like drawbacks as well. Like Melters was supposed to be free today actually, but had to go to some like he was some last minute like volunteer thing he had to be like dragged into. So he pre-recorded last night instead.
Yeah, I mean, very, very kind of the runners in that situation to pre-record, especially if it's on kind of such short notice. I'm at least glad that we're able to give them that opportunity, even if it's not quite what was expected.
Yeah, Melters of course played yesterday too in the qualifying round, and then he was like, "Okay, I need to figure this out with you. What are we gonna do?" We decided he'll pre-record for like maybe 2.5 hours yesterday, and he just did the whole 6 hours. He was literally playing until 3 a.m.
Oh my god, Melters.
Yeah, he didn't even need to do that, but I guess he just had the flavor.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're in the moment and you're doing good, I guess kind of capitalize on it. 3 a.m. though, that's not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was something serious he had to go to tomorrow. He wasn't sure when it would end, so he wanted to make sure he could get the full 6 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, also, Melters and Eggs got that nice RTA sync, and Zepto just shortly behind. Kind of love that. Honestly, we have a lot going on. It was all Iron Gate before, now it's a lot of Dry Lagoon. It looks like Seahawks opted to take a reset in the beginning, probably fishing for a better Iron Gate, which is understandable. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot of early game and a lot of Iron Gate without a doubt.
Yeah, you'll notice by the way that Nug currently isn't present right now, so we only have 7 spots on the layout, just because we figured that always someone's, like, most of the time someone's going to be like AFK, or just, resetting an Iron Gate. Nug right now is just a little bit late. He's not going to be much longer, so then we'll be swapping him out soon when he turns up.
It looks like Aura Deku Scepter so far got sets they deemed takeable, so we are moving on. We're not resetting and starting Dry Lagoon Hell just yet. Okay, wow, we actually got all runners heading towards Sand Ocean.
Oh, Liam taking a death. Are we gonna... Okay, still playing for the moment. Of course, Liam is 2 hours in and they're not finished the run yet.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Liam might just be kind of coming to the decision of, okay, maybe I just need to get a run out and then try and potentially beat it later.
Yeah, especially seeing everyone else playing right now, it just generally playing with other people can give you the like resilience to finish in a reset.
Also, to answer that question in the chat, this tournament specifically is doing an LTA format.
Hmm.
So it's not that single like 1v1 matches are gone permanently per se. It's just that this tournament in particular is just trying out an LTA style, which
Yeah.
I think has had a fairly okay. I think it's had a fairly good turnout so far. I really like the LTA format.
Yeah, we'll definitely review how it's gone, but I'm generally happy with it. Dark 1v1 races just aren't great.
Oh no, eggs! Alright,
No.
well, there's a reset from eggs, and it also looks like he'll be joining Aura and Deku in a reset as well, so the cycle
Yeah.
has officially begun.
So Zephyr is the only one to hit a successful sandwalk because Melters and Eggs didn't go for sandwalking. And then, of course, Aura and Deku back in Iron Gate. But is Zephyr going to make this? Because I did see that he got caught up a little bit. Oh, just makes it. Wow. Okay, and Melters jump. Cool. We got our first run of the 1 PM starters out. Oh, and it should be mentioned as well. So up until now, the delta that everyone's been comparing to Liam. Oh my god. Oh
Yep, that's
dear.
a reset. That's
That's
painful.
that's incredibly unlucky. So let me swap out for Zephyr. So yeah, the delta above everyone's name, or everyone's timer, up until now has been comparing to a 27 flat. But now for the quarterfinals onwards, it's comparing to a 24 flat. So so if someone's blue, it means they're on a pretty good run at whatever point they're in at the run. It's definitely a very competitive delta to be comparing against now. Zeta, well, Melta's joining Zeta in Radical Highway. I should actually mention on that note, Melta's doesn't switch to the 24 comparison until a little bit later. I'll let you know, but right now he is comparing to the 27 just because I forgot to hand it to him because he pre-recorded last night.
Right.
I only realized after about 2 hours and sent it to him.
Looks like Seahawks has the sandwalk going so far, looking pretty good. Oh, Zephyr got sniped by that plane. That sucks. That's gotta be just really annoying when that happens. So I will admit, actually, the funniest part is I really didn't have any interest in running Dark Story myself, but I will admit, watching this LTA so far has kind of what got me wanting to, at some point, at least just get like an okay time on the leaderboard. I don't think I'd want to suffer through this forever, but it's definitely got me a little interested. I can't lie.
I mean, that's cool. And I feel like this is more interested than you would have got from seeing a race where it's just decided at the end of Dry Lagoon because someone got Bad Turtles Tunnel. Or decided in Sand Ocean because someone like got sandwalking, but then the bomb robot destroyed itself and lost a minute.
Yeah, LTA's been a lot friendlier in that sense.
Yeah, this isn't to say that we'll be doing LTA for everything, because I think that different categories just lend themselves better to like player versus player or LTA. And Hero Story is an insane player versus player category. That's the goat.
Yeah, I think Dark Story definitely benefits from an LTA format far more than Hero Story would in that sense. Because at least Hero Story has its moments where, the run can just end on a whim, of course, kind of just like any run in this game, but not nearly as it's not nearly as severe as Dark Story, where just any single stage in this category just feels like something can go wrong, whether it's out of your control or not, and there's just no recovering from that. And it would be, as you said earlier, just it decides a 1v1 match, which is not always what you want to see.
Okay, Zephyr in headquarters. I didn't catch the piece one, but we're getting this upgrade. Must be a green piece. It must be a green room piece as well, so that's not great. We are going to be, of course, doing a death strat, but nowadays we're in the era of doing like blue room death strats. That means like ideally you want to be dying with 20 seconds on the clock, and right now it's going to be more like 30. So green room pieces nowadays are a 10-second time loss essentially, even though they are more assuredly going to get you a respawn piece. And we have got, what have we got? Oh, Skull's room. We got the worst one. This is horrendous. Okay,
Into under the Scorpion. Okay.
at least the P3 was good, but still, this is a like a 48, 49 second set. That is not far from worst case scenario.
Yeah, I do feel compelled to point out that while Zephyr was going through headquarters there, Melter's also was, and Melter's headquarters was really kind of insane. He got first 2 pieces before even getting the pick nails, took a death after getting the pick nails, and automatically had like the death strat knowledge, omitted the hint, went straight to altar, grabbed one of the hints along the way, and boom, P3 was in altar. So that headquarters was honestly just, that was some good shit right there.
Okay. I will be bringing. Yeah, there we go. Liam's back. Liam's back. I just wanted to do something. There we go. No alarms. No alarms. Liam's back. He never left actually.
Yo, let's go. Liam Dunn fans are celebrating right now. Yeah, well, we definitely got a lot more variety on the screen. Seeing some Lost Colony, we got some headquarters, got some Radical Highway. So, I'm trying to kind of figure out here. I'm trying to see if maybe we can get a read on which runners are going to be trying to get... Oh, Melter's taking a reset. That's upsetting.
Ooh, Seahawks looks to be on a pretty good pace into headquarters right now. Also, no pings. Oh, still no pings. Oh, no, there we go. And Death Strat. Oh, that was pretty quick Death Strat actually. And
Yellow or ping greedy.
yellow ping. And we've got Skull's room.
Great.
Yeah,
Love
great.
that.
With
Oh,
Deku.
and got the funny ledge vertex in Skull's room too. Isn't that great?
Still not even grabbed the piece. Oh, what a horrible time. I can't read that. In the middle of the room? Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Meanwhile, Deku hit Sandwalking. All Iron Gate on the left side. So all the actions on the right at the moment, with Zephyr being in this elevator.
I'm
We
always
can
so
definitely stick with
impressed.
that.
I'm always so impressed watching Dark Story runners do sandwalking. Because the other day I actually tried to do it on myself, just like on a whim, and just like just trying to understand like visually what is going on. I think I got it like within the first. I got the actual sandwalking part within the first few tries, just on a whim, no setup, and I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. And then I proceeded to not even get the actual sandwalking part of the trick for like 30 minutes, and I'm just like, okay, I get it now.
Yeah. I remember when I was first learning sandwalking, I came into the Discord and was like, hey, is a 2% success rate normal?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, weapons bed, thank god. This is a, like I said, I've been ooh, fancy stuff. I've been kind of getting like a little bit of like Dark Story fever from watching LTA, and I've been trying like little things here and there. One of the things that I tried was weapons bed. I really hated it at first. Like, some of it just didn't feel right, but as I kind of got used to it, I'm like, oh wait, this movement is actually kind of like really fun.
Yeah, weapons bed is quite a good one to like get into, just because it's not too difficult, and the best way to describe it is fun, to be honest. It's just like, because you're running at speed the whole time, and you get to like run around the gate. That's a cool moment of you like perfecting of your control of Eggman.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of pause overs, but they're also just like they're variable. Like for the one that Zetha just did there, for example, you can do that as early or as late as you want to make it easier for yourself.
Yeah. To actually say, the one thing I kind of noticed immediately off the bat is this stage is slightly comparable to Hidden Base for Tails in the sense that it's going to be testing, and I guess Mission Street as well, in the sense that it's really testing your skills with pause hovering. You know, if you really want to have optimal movement in this stage, you're hitting some really tight pause hovers.
For sure, yeah. I just watched Deku. He missed the rail, and so he was doing the spin dashing along the beam, which is always like a really cool, skillful thing, and very hard to do quickly, especially since it's not something you practice. Deku's wasn't terrible. Oh, I forgot about that strat. I think Avi discovered that.
Yo, is that gap jump?
It was it's the setup to get on the ledge for gap jump because that is frankly the hardest part because it's so thin.
Oh, wow.
I completely forgot about that strat. You just charge a spin dash jump and yeet yourself into it, and you'll just trip. So it's like perfectly consistent. You'll just get on there exactly where you want to be. I completely forgot about that.
The patented Deku speedrun fruit is coming out again. Also, we have word from Zether himself. This run sucks. Sorry, Zether. Hopefully Hopefully you remember to set safes.
Yeah, we are -0 on the 24 comparison right now. And our pieces to Killing Container, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah. So, I don't know off the top of my head, but is Zether someone who tends to do red saves?
He's... Oh my god.
Oh,
There you
wow.
go.
This is There's my answer, and let me tell you, it's paying off for him at the moment.
Wow. And... okay, so that's... either blue or yellow. It looks like it's blue, but you can clip into this one. So the red saves have... Wait. Oh, you can do this clip too. Can you?
I guess trying to do that, but also could choose to use the box there.
Yeah, I would always use the box there. I think I have heard that clip is possible, but I think it's a bit harder than the one on like where it was initially found for the next one is empty. That's what it was initially found for, and that one's not very difficult. And people tried it with all the other safes, and we were like, oh, it doesn't work for any others. And then I believe later on it was found that you could do it for that one, but of course that would mean that it's more difficult.
Of course, SA2, you know, there's always a catch.
Yeah, I don't really understand, to be honest. I guess it's just like the placement of the emerald.
Also, we definitely have a lot of runners at the moment that have taken quite a few have been stuck in kind of like a reset chain here. It looks like Aura's back in early game or earliest game, I guess. We haven't seen Liam get back to I forget which stage we saw him reset it when he was a little further in, but I mean he's out of Iron Gate, I guess.
Yeah, Deku's on the best pace right now with his -17. Again, Models of course is using the 27 comparison for another 2 hours or so. Might be. Zetha is +4. And of course these compared to a 2400. I think that to qualify, you are at least going to need a 23. Probably, maybe even like a 23 4x.
Yeah,
Melters and eggs are right there.
Yeah, the bars are set pretty damn high for, like, again, I do think anyone on this leaderboard has the capability of making it to one of those top 4 slots to move on to the next round. But I will say, it is definitely going to be an uphill bottom for the people who have to kind of fight their way to get here at this point. It's not going to be easy. Possible, but they're really going to have to pull out their A game here. Zether, no!
Yeah, I didn't fancy that one. We're on 0 lives now as well. And we're doing something?
Please don't go back to Iron Gate. I'm begging you. Also,
got some egg quarters in the bottom left. Seahawks getting... Is that a 27? Let me see. Let me full screen
30,
that on my view.
37 for security hole.
Where I live. Okay, Liam taking some resets here. Eggs is already at the upgrade.
And getting our P1 right here, probably going into Death Strat. Yes, we are.
Yep.
Goodbye, Rouge.
That is certainly an Eggs activity. And we're doing this, and that pinged red, my dude.
Did we get Skull? Did we get Skull Room again?
Maybe... Oh, no, we got this
okay,
one.
We got the one under that. I wish I could tell you what that hit was.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of the room.
Cool. Okay, Melta's getting out with a 454, not doing sandwalking, of course. Zephyr, of course, losing time here. This run's tailing off a little bit. I'm gonna switch over to Deku.
I wonder. At this point, I'm kind of wondering maybe. I mean, I'm wondering if Zeta's just kind of getting a run out just to get something on the leaderboard, and possibly even just, you know, like a little warm-up run.
Yeah, I would certainly recommend it because, of course, he's Central Time as well. It's midday. He probably hasn't, like, you know, played all of the stages yet today. There's no reason not to just finish it out right now.
Yeah, and also that warm-up really just helps. And on top of that, it's probably good tournament practice as well. Oh, it looks like Aura got Sandwall successfully. That pause hover in particular there, that I feel like that. Okay, maybe it's just copium because obviously I'm not a dark story runner. I've dabbled in some of the movement and the tech, but I'm not a runner. But weapons bed to me, as fun as it is, almost feels kind of deceiving in a way. Because again, maybe it's copium. I feel like all of the walls, the actual hitboxes, feel like they're just it's almost like there's like a few pixels higher than where the actual model for everything is, and I feel like I always get thrown off. Like it looks like I'm gonna make a pause hover to that tank, and then Eggman's just like, lol, no. I do think it's probably copium, but I think it's funny to bring up. Oh my god, we're gonna see some more security hall finally.
Yes. As we see our first Route 280.
Oh no, Zephyr took a spin out on 280.
Okay, Aura doing this mock bounce. Yo, that was a good mock bounce. Wow.
Can't believe Tenzet's gonna come in chat and tell us all that our Route 280s suck. What's the point?
Okay, Deku was certainly the best run on the screen right now. And it's a green ping already, it's lonely at work. That was pretty good decision making for reading that hint and execution too. So now we can read this hint. Ah, the room below is empty.
Goodbye.
He didn't deserve that.
Oh,
okay. So there was a time where I knew what that meant. There's two boys looking down below. Sadly, there's a bunch of pings that, like for piece 2 pings that are yellow to begin with and then immediately go green. There's at least 2 because there's also floor and also a ceiling, and it's just annoying to like be so attentive and figure out which one it is, especially because of how piece generation works in this game. It's after like a frame or something of you being in the level, so you're always going to see the old piece 2's ping first before then seeing the new piece 2's ping, and they switched so quickly that it means that you have to genuinely think about what the ping would have been for the old piece you had to then be able to determine what new piece 2 you have. It's a bit too hard.
Yeah, if no stage in this entire game tests your ability to ping read, security hall's got you. You know, you're learning how to ping read for that stage, or else you're gonna be suffering. And speaking of suffering, I think Deku had a
He's
little
gonna do some more
issue getting
suffering.
him in mid. Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe he actually got him to stick. Yeah, we do a little suffering. Seahawks also in Route 280 now.
Yeah, I don't want a commentator's curse. I really don't want to, but we have all of our runners kind of kind of getting out of reset hell at the moment. Unfortunately, the only one who's still kind of stuck in early game is Liam, but at least we're out of Iron Gate in that
Yeah,
sense.
I'm gonna say for
So
Aura, Aura's taking. It's literally only him on the entire planet that does this. He's taking altar room piece ones, without the pick nails, and like not only do these sets like just at best suck, but they mean that like you have a piece two and maybe it's like 4 leaves or something. You can't get it because you don't have the dig. So, go on. Let me see what time this was from Aura. He got a 45, and that is literally best case scenario. So I don't get it. But he's made it work enough, and it's only him you'll see it from. So that's also cool. That's a reason to want to see Aura play Dark.
yeah, there's definitely different strats that you can see runners do. Especially, I feel like especially as you get to top level, like it's kind of weird. If you feel like at top level you would see less variance, but sometimes I feel like you see a lot more variance at top level with Dark Story. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it is more with nuanced things. Like maybe casual runners won't recognize it, but we can definitely tell.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying that I'm kind of more specifically looking at Rouge stages, just because, like, you know, if you look at like Knuckles stages in Hero Story, I would personally argue, there's obviously variation, but they're relatively straightforward. Rouge hunting stages, I have no, like, I can confidently say that they are much more complicated and have much more nuance to them, and that complication and nuance I feel like causes a lot more variation.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just I give a ton of credit to people who can do Rouge hunting, because it takes a lot of on the, like, in the moment, on the fly brain power. Also, we do have some mat space going on for Zephyr over
Yeah, it
here. I
looks
believe he
like
got.
no one's on a crazy run right now. Deku's run has also fell off a little bit. Uh, oh no, Zetha. Are we gonna just
Oh
do
no!
this dig? Okay, never mind.
Oh no! Zephyr literally got the L plus ratio plus you fell off. What's the point? But we are
Yeah.
getting It's Hot Inside. Not a bad first piece at all.
Ugh.
Evil
Oh.
Liquid.
Oh. This must be a confirmed set kind of thing. Let's see. Is it here? It is.
Yeah, it is.
Well, there you go. And now what piece two are we gonna get? Between the red nails. Well, that is significantly better. We're gonna PSO clip to it. I see like people really struggle to hit PSO clip on PC, but when I was playing on MU, it was pretty easy. I'm not sure if that's like a difference because I've not tried it on PC yet, but it looks like a fumble.
Fair enough. I have no idea. I know of that
No.
clip, but I just don't know the specifics of it. But that that set knowledge on behalf of Zether, I feel like probably came in handy here. Probably really helped them out.
Yeah, a 103 overall. I don't know. It's
I
it's
mean,
probably better than what you would have got.
yeah, it made it a little more takeable. Probably still definitely not what he wants, but this is more doable than what it would have been if he took Evil Liquid and whatever else could have potentially came after that.
It was
It's just
probably a gamble. Just thinking about it, it probably would have even been faster to go up to Evil Liquid and then go down to Black Containers. It would have been at least competitive. He probably was trying to get really lucky and get like Between the Moons piece two.
Yeah, I mean, if this is the run where we're just gonna treat it like a first no reset to get a time on the board, I mean, I think there's no harm in going for a little gamble. Just, if you have the opportunity, see what you can get out of it. It looks like Seahawks. All right, we're getting a pretty quick P1 taking a death. What's the P2 Seahawks?
Yeah, Seahawks is obviously on a pretty good run right now, only +1 to the 24 flat delta.
A jewel something.
Oh, Jewel growing on a rock. There's two of these. It's either be the high one or low one. You always hope for the high one, it's just much faster to collect. And since he had a low piece one, yeah, this is definitely the high one. Kind of a rare piece. And then there's a hint right here, so let's see. I can't read that.
blue light balcony.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So let's see how this does to his delta. The Zeta goes out for Swiss cheese. That was a pretty decent clip out. Okay. Camera didn't want to come with us, but this is looking fine.
Alright, who's ready to fly through space for 2 minutes?
I think now's a good time to go back to Deku.
Also, looks like Seahawks is pulling in. I think that's a 58, and he got his first piece, I think, in like 10 seconds, maybe less. So, all things considered, definitely not a bad mad space. Again, probably not what he would have preferred, but it's takeable. Skyrail, thank God.
Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Yeah, it kind of seems like at the moment, everyone's got a relatively takeable run so far. You've only got really Eggs and Liam who are kind of still in early game at the moment, but even then, more so for Liam in Egg Quarters at the moment, but it's all looking pretty good so far. This is very much looking doable.
Here we go.
Alright, I think that time for Deku Skyrail was a 45. Just a little too cracked. They've
That
just
wasn't
a
so
little
hard.
too speed run. Alright, setting yellow safes, paying off as expected. Alright, what's the play here, Liam? Okay, so Liam just kind of gunning it to alter for P3. We are getting a green ping, so we did take a good guess here.
Follows the rings.
Yeah, piece was a little further away, but not that bad.
Okay, Meltus is on a good run right now. I can't tell how good it is because he's using the wrong comparison, which again is my bad. But he is 1248 out of Flying Dog, which is 35 seconds behind what Deku was doing. So, not a bad run. Okay, let's see this. So we got Tilted Light, piece 1, Flying Container, piece 2. There's 2 of these. Ideally, it's the good one. The good one would be on Red Balcony and would be pinging right about now. Okay, cool.
That worked out.
And the piece 3 is Odd Moon. That's a really solid set. Wow.
The RNG, the Deku RNG. Oh, okay. Had a little issue there, but the Deku RNG always just goes hard. But yeah, honestly, I would say right now we have kind of 3 runs to really keep your eyes on. Seahawks gonna be finishing up shortly with Cosmic Wall. Zether's coming up to Fling, and Deku's and Knuckles. So Zether, let's see if you
Oh,
get Fling.
yeah, let's see. Oh, pauseless? Oh, no, let's... Okay.
Okay, good attempt. I respect it. I respect it going for the one pauseless attempt to for a game over.
Okay. Right, Nugget's just started stream, by the way, so Nugget will be joining the fray.
Shoutouts to Nug.
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
I think that was an 812 frame, which is... Obviously the IL frames was a bit tough. So on second load this time, so 812 isn't an option. Oh, what are we doing there? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, is this... Okay, we're still going for it, because obviously we're just right here. But now we're looking at like a 25 flat best case scenario.
Yeah.
Hopefully we do finish it out just to get a time on the board. It's always good to have a target to beat. I think that's just a significantly better mentality. Because Dog's Ray runs are only about 35 minutes. and a 6-hour time limit, that's fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like a lot of the struggle at the moment is really with that first turn.
Okay, I've got faith in this one.
8:14. Okay.
Got to do it at PGR. We got to do a PGR. Okay, there we go. That was quite late, but we should be fine. Okay, Aura getting an 11, I believe, in that fight, so that's sick. Let's go. Zetha seeing the goal ring right now. Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Here we go.
Alright, let's go out there. So we can clock in with the low 25 here. Good start. Again, time on the leaderboard. Can't go wrong.
And
Oh,
would
looks
be,
like
of course,
Seahawks.
first place.
So hard.
And now Seahawks will be coming up to Fling. It is his turn. He's going to go for second load. So let's see what we got, Seahawks. Okay. Ooh,
Oh.
lost the gravity there.
Time for me to finish this.
Come on, Seahawks. Bring it home. Bring it home.
I'm not sure what Zetha just did there.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Oh! Wait, Zetha got the light dash? Okay.
Ooh, he just barely made it there, but GG's out there. Congratulations on your first completed run. The Seahawks, okay. Okay. This could be a Seahawks. This could be the one. And there we go. So it looks like
Nice.
Seahawks can bring in probably like a mid 24 here. Again, good time. Good times to start with the leaderboard. Oh, I want to read that copy pasta so badly. Do you care?
Okay, since Zetha's just taking a small break, I'm gonna put Nog in. There we go. Nog runner.
All right. Come on, Seahawks, bring it home. I'll read the copy pasta after Seahawks finishes up here. Also,
This would take things up.
And GG's Seahawks pulling up with a 24-27. Very good first run. Okay, it's copy pasta time. Right. Attention all Sonic runners. Aura 66 is on world record pace right now for Sonic Adventure 2, but he's going to need your help. If he's ever going to hit Fling first try, all he needs is your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, and the expiration date and year. But be swift, gamers, because time is running out. Only you can help Aura 66. I honestly kind of feel complete reading that on comms.
Okay, come on, Deku, don't die. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on Maltas as well as he enters Mad Space, but Deku is on a clean 23 pace right now, 23 3x pace, which would be the best time of the entire tournament so far. Ooh, that's looking good. Wow, it's too easy.
First try. Again, I'll keep saying it. The speedrun fruit. What did they have in the water there in Italy? Like, what did they got?
Probably salt.
Oh. The speedrun salt.
Damn.
Just clean all around. This is gonna eat. Oh well, okay. It won't commentator's cursor, but this could be a mid 23. That's gonna be a really hard time to beat for anyone. So.
Yeah, we are 40 minutes in, and he could probably just put the controller down after this.
There's a good chance, yeah. I mean, I still think you never know what someone can bring out, but pulling in with a mid-23, 40 minutes into the 6-hour LTA, it might start to feel like the other runners now have only 3 spots available.
I'm not happy with how this is going. But he's actually saving it really well. Yeah, okay, well
there
done.
we go. 23-38, GG's Deku. So we had Zetter in first, immediately followed by Seahawks taking over by just shy of 1 minute. And now Deku is continuing that train and just a little under a minute as well, getting to 23 and taking first. That's going to be a tough one. That is going to be a tough one for a lot of our runners here to best. And that's assuming Deku doesn't pull out any kind of runs. He absolutely has the capability to do that as well. And also, I don't believe... No, I think Deku has a 22, right?
Yeah, 22:49. He has got the best PB of anyone on screen right now.
Yeah, and also, it's always noteworthy when a runner in a tournament setting plays usually within like a minute of PB. In a tournament setting where that stress is probably pretty high, like that's always impressive to play within a minute of PB. Alright. I have not been paying too much attention to Aura Ace's mad space set here, but it looks like we're on our way to P3.
I accidentally put Deku back on screen. Just realized my B.
Yo, let's go. We get to watch the credits roll up. It looks like it was Blue Light Valkyrie.
Close. I got it.
I am in Bane. We still have a lot kind of going on here, but we got Melters going for Swiss cheese, Aura going to kill Knuckles. Sorry to any Knuckles fans, he's gonna die. Yo, Nug accidentally loaded into Hero Story, let's go. Yo, Hero Runners are absolutely ecstatic right now. GameCube Hero Story, let's go.
Okay, we see Liam with a pretty deep run now. Xing this White Jungle. Not bad pace. His PB is a 25:33. So being plus 45 to the 24 comparison right now is actually PB pace.
That's true. Very good point. And then, you know, this could also be a run that he just also potentially commits to as well, just to time on a leaderboard. And given the fact that Liam started early and has kind of some more harsh time constraints on him at this very moment, I guess we'll see. We really do get to see like extra dark Iron Gate with GameCube.
It's crazy.
It is, but it's honestly kind of fun.
Yeah.
I think playing in Iron Gate when the lighting is this ridiculously dark, honestly, it's kind of more impressive because the runner really has to know what they're doing. Ooh, that was.
Yeah, this is fine. As long as you can just go on your same flight path and it's just fine. I'm not sure quite what causes it, to be honest, but it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Swiss cheese aside from the fact that it exists, so.
Okay, we got 2 cheeses on screen right now. Guess I'll swap to Melters.
Yeah, cool. Melters is almost done, so makes sense. I mean, we got two cheeses, 1 credits, we got 280. Love that. So how's your day going, Drum?
It's okay. I'm having to just like YOLO the audio balancing, but it should be okay.
The fun of restreaming and that. That's the beauty of it all. Speaking of, if anyone in chat right now is in the Sacer server and wants to do commentary, feel free to join.
Yeah,
You know,
please put me out of my misery.
We're gonna be running from 1 p.m. EST to 7 p.m. EST if I remember correctly, and we definitely are gonna need a lot of comms to fill up that time. So if anyone would like to join. Alright, it's time for Melters to come up to Fling.
Yep, there we go.
I mean, May, if you want to. Alright, come on. I think Melter's going first load.
Okay, need a PGR. Cool. This is looking good.
Yeah, we're pulling. Are we getting another first try here? Boom.
Here we go.
Okay, so if we can just get through Sonic 2, this could take second place.
That wasn't so hard.
That's true. This can be a 24-20.
Yeah, it might just barely beat out Seahawks, and even if not that, we're still taking a comfortable lead in third here.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
And the leader of the Seahawks would be key because they're playing essentially. They're the 4th and 5th seeds in this group. Oh, oh no!
Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, second place is now out of the picture. But again, can still get a comfortable third place here.
Oh,
Sonic 2 really is just not being nice to our runners today.
yeah, I don't like this at all.
I don't either. Melters. Also, Aura's coming up to Fling as well in the top left corner, so keep an eye on that as well. Oh, and Aura has no lives up either. And that's a game over for Aura, I believe. Alright, GG's Melters clocking in with the 24:53. Sorry about Sonic 2, but at least you're still taking third place at the moment pretty comfortably. And Melters absolutely has the potential to get a 23 here. I wholeheartedly believe that. Oh, Aura, what's happening? Nope, we're not taking that one either. So at this point, I believe Aura can't overtake Melters anymore, but I think it's still possible for him to take over Zether here, but he's gotta get Fling probably within the next try.
Yeah, this can't help Zether anymore. It's about like at absolute best like 55 seconds. Do
Dang.
both.
Right? Alright, could this be the one? We went very far to the side over there.
Here we go.
Hmm.
But alright. Can still pull in a mid 25 for the leaderboards here. Would put him in 5th place. But you know,
That
this is
wasn't
it.
so hard.
We're not even a full hour in yet. This can still be beaten. This is not this is not putting Aura particularly in a sticky situation at all quite yet.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Good fight.
GG's Aura. Alright, 25-35, putting him in 5th place at the moment, but absolutely still with the potential to go much higher. And by the way, if any of our runners who have finished a run want to take a little break and want to come into the comms booth to talk about their run, absolutely feel free to. Oh, we got Liam and Mad Space.
Yeah, definitely a big Liam fan. Hoping that this run goes all the way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like we are losing a little bit of time to the 24 splits in Mad Space here, but I can't quite tell if this is still PB pace for him or not, but this is still a fairly good run.
Let's see, plus 120. It's going to be close because his PB is a 25.33. So this is like exactly on pace for his PB essentially. So he's looking to slot himself ahead of Aura here, and he could even slot himself ahead of Zephyr.
That would definitely put him in a bit of a safe zone here. It wouldn't be the most comfortably safe, but at least it would put him in that top 4 for the time being. And it looks like Aura's going to be practicing fling after that last run. I feel like that's probably a very common thing that we're going to see is a lot of fling practice following a run. Yeah, we should try and get Deku in here. Deku, if you're listening to comms, you should come in to talk about your run. The fans want to know what's on your mind. And same to Aura as well. Yeah, so we definitely got a lot of early game in here again.
Yeah, definitely. The first wave of runs is definitely over.
Yeah, now we're probably going to start seeing a lot more early game. We're probably going to be seeing some runners, especially those who are higher seeds, probably fishing for better starts to their runs.
Yeah, it looks like Deku's taking us a break at the moment, so we're going to switch over to Eggs briefly. He's the furthest ahead right now out of everyone else.
Alright. Come on, Eggs, I believe.
Okay, good piece over on the left. One of these high ones, it's in the box. And we're going down for the hint. And we're kicking, okay. We do make it over to the piece.
That's looking pretty damn good so far.
Yeah, I guess this does leave this hint open for us. Not a great last piece.
Oh man. Any new game plus runners are kind of laughing right now.
Exactly.
Shoutouts to New Game Plus runs, they're pretty cool. Okay, all things considered, this is still perfectly fine. We got, what is it? I think that's a 42? Yeah, 42 with, I think, no deaths. Not bad.
Okay, next furthest is Nog, who is just getting his first piece now. Looks like it's 4 pillars, and it looks like he doesn't know exactly where it is. Because there are 2 of these pieces. He is confused. He knew about the one in the box. He doesn't know about the one in the pillar.
Uh-oh. There it is.
So, and we're not doing a death strat, which is incorrect. We should be doing one. Oh, wait. Oh, we'd already got a piece 2. Oh, okay. So piece 3 looks to be... oh, we're going all around the map. We should have just gone backwards, because we were in 4 pillars. We just needed to go backwards. Oh, was it Dark Sonic?
Oh,
Oh,
that's painful. That's extremely painful for Nog.
私って結構強いでしょ
why even bother?
Why live? It does look like Liam's about to finish up Cosmic Wall here. Liam is coming up on the end of the run here. It's going to be a little tight if he wants to overtake. I think he's still got some wiggle room to overtake Aura here, possibly. It's definitely going to be kind of tight to overtake Zephyr. I believe him overtaking Zephyr would kind of have to be reliant on getting a relatively like quick play. Of course, after Tails too. Oof, that was almost scary for a moment, but no problems. All good. Tails is dead. Rip Tails. Rip the Fox Boy. Alright, come on, Liam. Show us some good stuff.
Yeah, come on, Liam. Let's enter this top 4.
Yep, and we're going first load.
First load go to. Let's do it.
Ew, right on a 12, but didn't quite get that jump out.
Okay, so that looks like an 8. I don't know. Okay, we're not
Yeah.
trusting that one. Okay, so we can't break into top 5, but we can just put it on the board. Ooh, nah, that was the wrong frame.
Story song.
Last chance to get a 25.
Yeah, it does look like we're just gonna finish out this run to get a time on the board again. Very respectable and probably good practice for a tournament.
Ooh, okay, we're looking good. We just need a PGR, which we're looking good for. Just needs to go a tiny bit higher. Okay. Let's see it.
Alright, come on, Liam. I believe. I believe. And that's good. Okay. So unfortunately, kind of missing 52 or 20. 52. We're missing 25 by just a little bit. We're still pulling in potentially with a low 26. That is going to put him on the board at 6th place, and this run is definitely improvable. This is a good kind of goalpost for Liam to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
First hit. 2 to go. And good fight so far. And there's a 26.08. Let's go.
GG's, Liam. That fight was very... There's pretty much just your textbook Sonic 2 right there. It's what you like to see. Big GG's. Alright, so at the moment, I would say that all eyes should probably be watching Egg and Nug's run a little closer. Of course, Eggs is kind of coming up to the tail end of the run here. We'll be into Skyrail shortly. And Nug is in weapons bed, you know, going through mid-game. And both of these runners still haven't quite gotten the time on the leaderboard yet, but they have something pretty good to work with. I believe you said they're all comparing against 24 splits, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Of course, Nug is using GameCube, so
Right,
he's
right.
just typing his times in, so it's not going to be totally accurate because he's just typing his result stream times in.
Yeah, this could potentially be 25 minutes though. Could potentially. You know, Liam, if you have the time, Liam, do you want to come in to talk about the run? Or better yet, does anyone else want to join columns and give Drum a little bit of relief here?
Oh, it looks like Deku is going to be starting up runs again. Let me see. I can put.
Yo, let's go, Deku.
Eggman, you won't get away with this. Shoot,
Yeah.
that was so close.
Better luck next time, fox
What
boy.
is okay, okay, he set the saves. Okay,
Yeah,
we're just doing a little M3. A little,
Well,
little
it's
M3 for fun.
it's for ESG. That's what you do.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot that there was that method of ESG. I'm so used to literally like the Route 101 method.
Oh wow.
Yeah, GameCube, former GameCube runner moment. that was fun back in what HST22, where before every run, if I wanted to do ESG, I just had to play Route 101 and get ESG and never turn off the console. Always fun.
Well, you know, there's another way to do it on console, right? That's even easier.
It's the credits, right?
Yeah. You just need to have a save file that is like played through Hero or Dog Story to the credits, and then like every time you boot up your console, you just load into that file, enter the credits, soft reset, and you have ESG, and it just you don't have to make a new file every time. You just always use that one file.
Yeah, I think I found out. I think I found out about that after HST22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How was
well,
that? Perfect? Like me?
better late than never, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. We definitely got some stuff going on here. Melters and Aura are both in Sand Ocean with Aura currently doing some sand walking.
We just enjoyed Nook Security Hall. Gonna see Eggs' Mad Space now. Eggs is on. He's plus 24 right now, and his PB is a 24:37. So this is certainly PB pace. And this could go second place in the entire LTA right now.
Yeah, the only person who's I would argue is really comfortable at the moment is probably Deku. Like even Seahawks right here at the moment could be overtaken. I wouldn't quite call the second place position comfortable yet here.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, that time could end up in 6th. Wrong light. Okay, gotta go down. Not a great set. Oh, doing a good check for Blacklight Balcony. That is a pretty quick check, but it was never in the month of Sunday is going to be there because it was directly on the line between the piece 1 and piece 2. Huge paperweight, good.
Huge paper. Oh, man, I didn't even realize. Almost just didn't get the upgrade, and we're gonna break out of the gravity here.
And I just told Eggs at the bit because I watched his stream and he was like screwing up how to get out, and I explained to him what you're supposed to do, and he did it. So there we go.
Yeah, I've noticed myself recently. I was actually just playing Mad Space not too long ago, just for fun, and I was trying to do the gravity, and it's like, okay, it's not the issue with breaking gravity out of that planet is not getting out of the gravity itself, because I feel like that's straightforward. It's more keeping the height to actually make that breaking out useful. That's a little more difficult than it looks at face value. Or I could just be bad. Both are equally as likely.
Yeah, what he was doing was after jumping from the top, he was doing glide resets, and you're not supposed to do that on Craft Planet. Because usually with like typical gravity, when you collide, you fall down to the earth very slowly. And after 60 frames, you'll fall a greater amount per frame, so every second we do a glide reset. so we always have the small amount of like gravity dropping down. But with the like gravity you get on Capsule Planet or Gravity Planet, this effect just doesn't exist. So there's no reason to do glide resets. They actually harm you. To have optimal height, you just need to do a full jump and glide, and that's just it. You just glide. And then you go towards the equator and you just clip out.
Gotta love the technicality in this run, man.
Yeah, he wasn't aware of the fact that Gravity Planet and Capsule Planet don't require glide resets, which obviously is like unintuitive. You would need that explaining to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, now he knows.
Yeah, I was about to kind of say too, because I definitely wouldn't have guessed. If anything, when I was doing the breakout, I didn't even really. I think I tried like one glide reset towards the area where it looked like Rouge was about to break out of the gravity. But like, so I kind of had a feeling like, okay, maybe these aren't the most useful, but if that's the case, like, then what it is. So, I agree. It's definitely very counterintuitive given how useful glide resets are for hunting in general.
Okay, X has got into Swiss cheese. Let's see if there's anyone else we can show. Let's see. So I'll put Deku, because Deku's back and he's on a good pace right now. Maybe being on the big screen will make him screw up a bit, make it more interesting.
Yeah. We had to screw Deku's run up for the plot.
Seahawk's also at a very similar point right now. And actually on basically the same pace as Deku, that's cool. Okay, Aura going into headquarters, which Meltzer's in. Meltzer's gets a great piece one. Oh, Deku, what happened?
Deku, he whiffed the jump, fell right into the sand. Very unfortunate, it happens sometimes. Alright, Melters, what's our P2? God, I wish I could see that. The Condor spreads its wings. I feel like, yeah, okay, wait, we got a P3 on the way there. So, this might be salvageable. I gotta say, with how Peach Generation works, it really does make it... It kind of makes Headquarters a stage, in my opinion, where having at least a little bit of just, like, piece and set knowledge really goes a long way, because you can just kind of be like, okay, well, that strat, this P2, more than likely the P3 is going to be in Alter. Like, I feel like we've seen that so many times already, just the P3 Alter, grabbing it along the way to wherever P2 is. I always find Headquarters very interesting for that reason. Alright, and it looks like Eggs is coming up to the end of Cosmic Clear. So Eggs will be going into Tails 2 and then Final Chase. Yeah, I think Eggs definitely has the opportunity here to potentially bop Seahawks time to take over second place. And if not, definitely time to take over either third or fourth. So he could definitely put himself in a good position with this run.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, definitely rooting for Eggs right now on his PB pace. Is this fight? No, that was a punch, wasn't it?
Get out of the way.
We got.
Okay, there
we got him.
A little scary, but wasn't catastrophic at least. It would be really cool to see Eggs get into top 4 here, because we'd see both Melters and Eggs kind of get in here. It would be pretty cool.
We really need a first try here for the PB, and certainly to try and beat Seahawks. First try is necessary to beat Seahawks. Let's see it. Let's go, Eggs. We're pausing, so he means business. That's an 8-12 first load. No!
Oh, that was going so clean too. Alright, so Seahawks spot might be out of the question, but this could still be potentially Melter's bot, I think. Okay. Okay. I think this could be good. So we could definitely try and fight for third here.
Yeah, he was so close for the 812, but his angle was too high. So he lost gravity when he was trying to just do a PGR. Well, he was trying to do two PGRs, in fact.
But that is going to be a pretty clean second try for Fling here. So again, barring Sonic 2, this could be pushing Melters down to fourth so he could take over third, and this would be potentially putting a little more. I mean, regardless, this is definitely putting a lot more pressure on Zephyr, who's going to be getting kicked out of the top four and is now in danger, being in the bottom 5 through 8.
Yeah, we're still only an hour and 10 minutes into this.
Yeah, we've already seen so many changes.
2 hits to go, 1 hit to go, 24:39, which is 2 seconds off his PB, and was his PB going into yesterday. Eggs is so consistent.
Yeah, well, big GG's to Eggs. That will be third place on the leaderboard at the moment. So it is, like I said, it's really cool to see both Eggs and Melters being in top 4 at the moment, especially since, you know, they're one of 4 people who had to kind of fight their way to get here, and they're already in top 4 with almost everyone except Nug already having a time on the leaderboard as well. So, you know, obviously keep fighting, you know, keep trying, because we have just started, but this is a very strong start for both of them. Unfortunately, that does mean that Zephyr is now out of top 4, so Zephyr is definitely going to have to, has a little bit of work cut out for him there to get back into top 4. We need to shave off a little under 30 seconds from our previous run.
Gonna bring Liam back at the expense of Seahawks. Liam was just in Sand Ocean a second ago, but I guess he died to Melter's jump.
What's the point? I'm trying.
Okay, Nog is going into Egg Golem. Let's check that out. Bottom right feed, Aura. Send it. Cool. There's Nog.
To see sub 24 in all top 4 slots would be really crazy, but that is that's a lot of work to be done.
I can't believe no one's gone AFK yet. Like, obviously Nog just wasn't around for a little bit at the start. Okay, it looks like Eggs is just practicing, so we can move Eggs out right now.
We do have Nug loading into the GameCube mat space. Let's go. Tired Light.
Let's go. Knows where that is. Start at the red light. Well, start. What did I say? The star on the light or something? I hope he knows where that is.
You got the upgrade a little too quick for me to read it, unfortunately, even on the stream.
I know what piece it's talking about, but I don't remember what it's called. Oh! No way! Wow, really good set. That is exactly what Nug needs. We'll have to ask Nug like how many deaths his runs had and such, because we've not really been, you know, keeping up with it, so we don't know how much to add. But like, wow, 56. Let's go.
Good news, Drum. It looks like we will be getting some more commentators soon who can sub out for you, so you will be able to do restream.
I would definitely like some lunch. What are we doing here, Aura? Okay, cool. He wasn't
Honestly,
exactly sure where the piece was.
Now that I think about it, lunch would actually go pretty hard.
Yeah.
I could go for some lunch right now, but one step at a time, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Nug finish this run, and then we'll have all 8 people on the board, which you'd love to see.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Yeah, I know. In the last few, I can't speak for yesterday because unfortunately I wasn't able to catch any part of yesterday's round. But I know in a few of the other ones, it took us a while to get to the point of having, with everyone having a run on the screen or on the leaderboard, if it got to that point at all. And so it's really cool to see that for this run, within like first hour and a half, we're probably going to see all runners having a relatively decent time on the leaderboard.
The gravity is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. Get to high places with ease.
This is just a reminder for people watching Nug's run that because Nug is on GameCube, his run would technically have to be retimed to get an accurate timing, because he inputs all the IGT manually, and of course that does not include any restarts, any deaths, etc.
Pauses, yeah.
Yeah,
It would
but
be gonna be one.
yeah, if it needs to be retimed to a very specific time, though, that will be done. It will be posted. But I think
Yeah. We have
that was good.
we have like a week to do it, to be honest, because obviously the semi-finals are next week. But this Nug is really low. Nug is obviously like an Eggman god, so we'll see. But I'd be dying in this situation. I can say that much. We're gonna go past the death plane pretty soon.
Oh no, Melters took a death to in White
Ooh.
Jungle. That's the end of the run for him there.
We're fine. We made it past the death plane. Impressive.
Every day of the week, we died at that death plane. But Nug's built different. Also, hello, Divu.
Yo, what's up, gamers?
Yo.
Good. It's just we're dark storying right now.
Oh, no. Aura, God, sorry.
Oh wow.
That's awesome.
I just noticed the pace that Zeth is on. What was his?
Oh, yeah, Zether's on some pretty sick pace right now.
Yeah.
That wasn't so hard.
I think it's just a good run. It wasn't even like a really good security haul. That's great.
Yeah, I think he's just been playing well. He got like a 35 egg quarters. I was in VC with him earlier, so I think the RNG has been pretty decent in this run other than security haul. Yo, double Zephyr?
Yeah, I just wanted to do a hotfix, and I've screwed up actually. I need to put Leon back on because now we've got double aura. Yeah.
Yeah, there's two presents. Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah.
This
I've
was
been
it?
watching. I've been watching most of the day. It's been pretty exciting so far. Deku getting a very strong time pretty much immediately, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, Deku was wondering whether he should even continue, because definitely a 23:38 I think is going to qualify. Well, I was
Yeah,
just
I have a
saying,
hard-
depends whether you want to get first place or not.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing a 23:38 wouldn't qualify you. I mean, it's possible, but it's very unlikely that you could be knocked out with that time.
Here we go.
I think at this point for Deku, I would estimate at worst. You know, I think he's pretty much guaranteed top 4 at this point with a time like that. Maybe someone might get a time that could bop him out of first, but
Yeah, I mean, Zeth
Yeah,
is on pace for exactly that right now.
yeah, but
Yeah,
he's not leaving top. He's not leaving top 4 at anytime soon.
No, I was actually just talking about this earlier. I think that with this bracket, the top 4 seeds can pretty much mostly only be disrupted by Melters for the most part. I think I Like Eggs has a chance if he gets on like a really, really good run. But I think for the most part, like Melters, if he plays like he did yesterday, has a good chance at disrupting the like original top 4 seeds.
Yeah,
So-
Melters and Eggs are definitely like the 2 wild cards here, and they've definitely proven that in the short hour and 20 minutes that we've been at it here, considering they're already in third and fourth with relatively good times to start.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those times are definitely pretty good. Like in my practice LTA, I only ended up getting like a 24, like 15 or something like that. So, like those times are pretty close to would be able to beat me. I was also talking about this earlier that like like you're not even in a free position in the top four because of these wild cards. Like tomorrow, the wild cards will be Soup and Gus.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
Dren,
so
to be fair.
Endrin, yeah, Endrin as well. So like
Be
it's
very
really
competitive.
it's going to be very competitive. I agree.
Okay, looks good from Nug. This is for a 20, probably a 26 to be honest, because we'll have to add all the stuff in.
Oh, there we go. He's there. That's it.
Yeah. The pauses he does while doing it kind of scare me, especially since pause buffering things on GameCube can be really, really annoying. But it worked. It's working out for him so far. That's impressive.
Yeah, I feel like unless you can remap your pause button to Z on GameCube, it's pretty hard to pause buffer on GameCube. The fact that Nug can do it at all is pretty impressive.
Yeah, he's got that on lock. He's one of the best pause buffers in the entire community as well.
It
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense.
true.
Makes
Yeah.
sense given his history with mech and just being a really good mech ILer. But also wondering if he does like overhand or like claw grip, whatever you call it. I wonder if that might make it any easier.
I think
Mhm.
he does do some kind of overhand grip.
That
Yeah, I think he
that would
literally
make
does like
sense.
index and middle finger, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense because if you're trying to pause buffer on GameCube with your thumb, that's a ridiculous reaction time that you have to have.
There we go. Yeah, if you go for that hit a little too early for Sonic 2, you're gonna end up
No.
getting this like thing that happens where you kind of like trail behind him.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
You either need to go later or you need to like jump off in like the right direction to get that first hit to work out. Foraging. Going backwards.
One more hit to go, Doug.
Okay,
This will
Alright.
probably.
that's
Yeah.
definitely a 26, but it's also definitely below Liam.
Yeah, I
I would-
agree.
Yeah, I'd guess it's probably more like probably like a 26, 30, 40.
But the
Yeah,
fact that but the fact that even our lowest time here is like a 26:30 is pretty crazy, actually.
mhm, I agree.
Yeah, it's still a good
Because-
time.
Because I mean that's definitely like not a bad time at all. Like a 26:30. I mean that was like Talon's run, before all the skips were invented. So it's like
Yeah, all things considered, I feel like Nug's run was pretty solid.
Blue flame. Spotted at
all right,
Okay,
we're back
so-
to Zephyr.
Yeah, Zetha's still on this crazy pace.
Yeah, this could technically get a 22 if he gets like a really good mad space. I mean, this is like pretty insane pace right now. And Zethyr's like notoriously good at space, so like it's definitely doable.
Also, Drum, we do have someone else who might want to hop in the comms soon. So if you want to go
Oh,
get
Yeah,
lunch,
sure. I can vacate. I've had a good 90 minutes here. Maybe I'll be back
Yeah.
soon.
Alright, I'll stick around until the other person jumps in, and then I might go get lunch as well. But I could always come back after I eat lunch.
Okay, good luck, guys.
See you later.
Thank you, Drum. I almost just
Alright.
really botched Drum's name there for a moment.
Wow, that is a really, really nice sky rail from Zephyr. That's a 42.17. And so I'm pretty sure he's pretty happy about that. 2 seconds faster than frame perfect. That's pretty intense.
Yeah,
And
we have some banger runs going on here at the moment.
that's true. Melter's also on a pretty intense run right now. Minus 26. Well, I don't. The pace doesn't show that way though. But yeah, Zethyr's an egg golem. This is one of his best boss fights here. He actually has the community gold for this. So and he does a really nice fight here. So.
Also, I feel like we definitely shouldn't neglect the fact that Aura's coming up on like end game here, and this pace doesn't look all that bad. This is definitely like pace that could potentially move him up the leaderboard a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it says he's on 24:04 pace, which would put him in second if he finishes the run out at a pace close to that. Evil Liquid. Oh, no lab set though. I cannot read that piece at all, but it's something that Zuther feels like he can take.
3-color container.
Okay, so he will upgrade skip to this.
Alright, it's looking pretty clean so far. We already did have an instance of Zuther kind of flexing that set knowledge in his first run with Mad Space, so I am kind of curious if we're going to see something similar to that again.
Well, we won't because he's in second load, so
right,
there won't be any set knowledge anymore. But he looks like he's getting a pretty decent set though. 3-color container into yellow Watchman's actually really nice combo because pretty much from here he can get to any piece pretty quickly. Moon on a ceiling, yeah, it's totally takeable. Zuther's on pretty good pace right now. Not 22 pace anymore. He needed a banger Mad Space for that, but he's definitely in first place pace right now. So
could potentially overtake Deku. That's
he could overtake Deku by over 20 seconds on the piece of that right now.
Wow.
So,
damn, that's crazy.
How is that?
yeah, according to his best possible time, he's on 23:08 piece. So I mean that's pretty like 30 seconds. But Zuther is one of the best end games of like any Dark Story runner. He's like he practices space quite a bit, so his IL times are going to be really, really tough for his best possible time. So we'll see. But yeah, Zuther's like on pace to get the first place run right now. So we'll see if he can do it.
Zuther, I believe. I'm definitely interested on keeping an
Wow,
eye
that is
on
a 14 Knuckles fight. Let's go, Zuther.
1489. Shout out to
Dude's just
anyone.
flexing. He's just flexing his boss skill right now.
Yeah. Shout out to anyone born in 1489. Why are you here? 1489. Yikes. I also am definitely very interested on keeping tabs on Aura's pace right now. Because I know Aura had a really good run for the one that he has on the leaderboard at the moment that unfortunately just kind of started suffering from fling disease a little bit. So he's definitely got a good opportunity here to probably maybe go up to top 4. I can't quite tell for sure.
Yeah, Aura's on second place pace right. No, third. Yeah, second place right now. But if Zuther, okay, he's fine. He's low. I wonder if he'll do mozzarella. Yeah, I think he's either cutting the cheese like crazy right now, or he's gonna do mozzarella. I think he's gonna do mozzarella. Yeah, he has to. Yep, he's doing mozzarella. So this is like a skip in for Swiss cheese that you do whenever you go too low. You can actually avoid hitting the kill plane, but it makes the trick way harder. And Zuther's has some really, really good awareness here, realizing that he's too low. So he's going to do the trick this way instead, so that he doesn't die. And it looks like he's fine. It looks like he's going to make it. So this is pretty impressive.
If there's anyone in this community that I can count on to have really good backups, really good strats, and even kind of like more obscure strats, it's probably going to be Zuther. We do have Aura coming into Tails 2 here as well.
Yeah, we have 2 end games, which is really nice. And we actually have a couple middle game cases right now, too. Seahawks in Weapons Bed and Melters in Lost Colony. And Melters on a pretty good pace right now. Definitely 23 pace out of Lost Colony. So.
Hello,
we got Matthew.
Hello, gamers.
How is it going?
It's going good. It's going good. How about yourself?
All right, just ready to watch Aura do fling here. Come on, Aura.
I believe in the Aura ace.
Rage. Okay, nope, not quite it there.
Second try. Okay, so we still got 24 sub 24:30 pace if you get second try. Nope. Ooh. So
Just
last
messed it up.
life, in my opinion, jumping off the rail is the hardest part about this trick. So I understand why he would mess up
Oh.
there.
Alright, we're having to exit out for lives there. Going right back into it. I'm not sure if this could be second place anymore.
Not second. Probably it could just barely be top 4. I think now it
Ooh,
cannot
loses
be.
gravity.
So yeah, he's playing for 5th now. Zether coming to the end. He's still playing for 1st right now. So Zether's on pace to get 1st place at the moment.
Oh, or this is just really unfortunate. This is just unfortunate. It's the worst moment for Echo. Oh my god, I can't speak. It's the worst moment for Aura to be having like a fling, crisis right now.
Yeah, he dipped too low there. He's probably at this point just practicing the trick because if this is the second time he's gone here and this has happened, that's what I would be doing. It's not the trick. I mean, the trick can sometimes just take prisoners like this. It's not a free trick at all. So
Yeah, he's not. He could still overtake Zether here, but I'm not even sure that would be much of a celebration when Zether's looking to jump potentially 4 places higher than he is at the moment.
yeah, exactly. Like I said, he was playing for 5th, but 5th is about to be shaken up pretty heavily if Zether. I mean, Zether's even got like tries here. I mean, he can probably get second play. He can get second try fling and still get 1st. And if he gets even like 4th try fling, he's getting 2nd. So I mean, he's got a lot of leeway here, and Zether actually has a world record in some of the fling ILs, so we know he's good at it. There he's go. He got it. First load. He's gonna have to PGR. Nope.
No, breaks gravity. No.
Okay, this isn't
Aura's
horrible.
hitting fling right now though, so Aura's at the goal ring.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Oars can't even beat his current time on the leaderboard.
Alright, Zether's off the rail. Oh, Zether breaks gravity again. He's just not dipping down low enough at the very end there to maintain his gravity. But he's like I said, he has these chances here. He can still mess up a couple more of these. This one's gonna go fine. I just believe. Yep. Now he just needs to get
And
the
they need
PGR.
PGR.
Yeah, unfortunately, at the moment, it kind of looks like he might not be able to take 1st anymore, but this probably could still take 2nd.
Yeah, 1st is definitely over, but 2nd is definitely 2nd place. He has to keep himself really high though. This PGR happened really late. He should be fine though. Zether has a lot of awareness with this trick. He's gonna go all the way into there, and then yep, exactly, and then he's gonna make it just fine. Yeah,
It's just
Nice.
too easy. It's too
He could
easy
still
for him.
pull in. He could still pull in the second 23 of this round as well.
yes, yeah, yeah. This is looking to be 23.5x pace run, but definitely still insanely impressive pace he was on. He was on 23.0x pace, so this is pretty insane.
Yeah.
But let's see if he can pull out the second 23 of this round.
The
Come on,
16-second challenge.
Come on, Zether, we believe.
One hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4, and it's looking like very clean. There we go.
GG.
2350.
Damn,
Good
Zether.
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 Yeah, pulling into 2nd place, bumping Seahawks, Eggs, Melters, pretty much everyone down. Unfortunately, bopping Melters out of top 4 at the moment, so Melters definitely has to fight to take top 4 back once again. But
Yeah, but that is not an issue because Melters is on an insane pace right now. He's a minute and a half ahead of the splits he's running against right now,
yeah,
which I'm
believe,
pretty sure are 23 splits,
so,
aren't they?
So
I
Drum,
think
Drum,
the 24 split.
yeah, so Drum
24 split.
It might not be because Drum mentioned that because Melters is pre-recorded, and I think Drum said that he switched to 24 halfway through. I think originally he was going for 20. I don't know. It was like 26 or 27.
Seahawks is actually on a better pace right now. Seahawks' pace is actually also really good. It looks like he's about to get a 131 white jungle. So,
damn.
but maybe we can. get Zether in here, so I think that might be possible.
Yeah, getting Zether in here to talk about that would be cool. But considering Zether has finished that run, if you two don't mind, I would like to go eat something. I will probably jump back in if there's a spot when I'm done.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, congratulations to Zether taking a clean second place, second 23rd, second 23 of this round, and we're not even 2 hours in yet. So yeah, all right, see ya, people.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Let's see if Zether wants to interview.
You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic. Bring it on. That hurt.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
All right, let's see where we're at. We have Seahawks en route 280. We have eggs in weapons bed.
Melters is in Iron Gate.
Oh, did Melters die in White Jungle?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, he must have, because he was just in
We
White
have two
Jungle.
Seahawks on the screen.
Probably because Zether and Deku's in Pyramid Cave for some reason. Deku's just playing that Hero Story Copium right now. Or Ace is practicing film. No,
Oh,
he's just
okay.
practicing now.
Okay.
Yeah, he... Ooh. Eggs falling right off the platform in weapons bed. Yep, that's going to be a reset. It's like a 30-second death there. 40-second-ish. So we have a lot of people in early game. It's pretty much we're just watching Seahawks now, actually. Seahawks is the only one.
Gameplay.
Yeah, we are in the Iron Hell right now, so could be worse. We could be watching them all try to do IG wall run, right?
Oh god. That would be the true hell.
Yeah. I think like an LTA format would work fine for IG wall run because, you know, obviously you don't just lose like 30 seconds to messing the trick up. But I think as a viewer it might be a little boring because you might see just a bunch of people trying to land the trick over and over again.
Yeah, you'd just be seeing a bunch of grey for 6 hours and that's about it.
Yeah, it would be probably similar to like watching a Hero Story LTA for people that aren't consistent at CE skip. You might see a lot of people just like reset the CE skip for hours.
That would definitely be me.
But yeah, luckily there's not a lot of like, I mean, until Sand Ocean, you don't have a lot of insane like skips in Dark. Yo, it's Zether.
Hello, Zether.
So, nice run. Congratulations on the second 23. I'm sure you're a little burnt because of the FC, but it's still a pretty impressive run.
Honestly, I'm just grateful because so I noticed I was too low in Cosmic Wall.
Oh,
and
yes.
I went for Mozzarella and I was holding the wrong angle for like the first 15 seconds. And I'm like, shit, this is the wrong angle. And I had to like quickly reestablish like, okay, where should I hold further right to counterbalance? And when I actually made it through, I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm alive.
Yeah,
So-
I was so impressed that you did Mozzarella at all, but I don't know enough about Mozzarella to even know you were doing it wrong. So
Oh.
I was just like, I was just commentating. I'm like, wow, Zether's so
Yeah.
knowledgeable. Look at the Mozzarella here. So,
Yeah, no, I was definitely panicking. But I was so glad that worked because if that didn't happen, there was no way I was getting a 23 at all.
yeah, if you died that deep into a Cosmic Wall, that would have been
Oh, yeah.
like
No, it was
that would have
over.
been pretty rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a third try fling isn't quite as bad as that.
Oh no, not at all. Um, but honestly, the only thing I'm like actually burnt about is that this is the first run that I've had in a while that's been actual genuine PB pace going into Mad Space,
Oh yes.
and Mad Space just did not deliver.
Yeah, your Mad Space set was pretty mid. You know, obviously it wasn't bad, but also wasn't good. So
Yeah, yeah. Like it was perfectly fine for LTA. I got it and I was like, cool. All right, this run is easy 23 pace as long as I don't explode.
but you were on like
Um,
pretty severe 22 pace
oh yeah.
out of like pretty much into Mad Space. You were on pretty like
Yeah.
severe
I just
22,
needed like a
25 pace.
50 for it to be
Yeah,
22
yeah,
pace,
yeah.
but
So
it was like a 103, so yeah. What can you do?
yeah.
Either way, the fact that it was still 1x pace going into Fling, pretty cool. Run had a 26 hot shot, by the way.
Of course it did.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Yeah, the run was pretty like even like I think because of those like early game sort of like mess ups, I don't think it was on Drum's radar because even Drum kind of was like your exit out of Flying Dog. He was kind of like, "Whoa, wait a minute, Zethur's on 22 pace right now."
Yeah.
So it was pretty funny.
Red Safe's won again, by the way. Very cool. I saw letter LP2 and I was popping off.
Oh yes, that was that run. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like still in Chungus VC for like half of this run.
Oh
and
no no
then,
no
like,
no. No, it
commentated
happened
for the other
again.
half. Oh,
This is the second time I've been to security hall, and both times I've gotten letter LP2.
sheesh.
Might have to just start setting red saves myself then.
They're sick. Attention to everyone. Red safes are the best safe color. You should set them every time.
Yeah, but congrats again on the second place. And obviously, like the insane run it was, you know. So
Yeah, thank
uh,
you.
assume you're gonna keep going to try and get first.
Yeah,
Um,
at least for a little while longer. I would like to see if I can get another run like this started, since I seem to be playing pretty well. But
I'm
Yeah.
excited
yeah,
to see it.
Speaking of pretty good runs, Seahawks is on 3x pace right now, so out of
let's,
mad space.
let's go.
So we might see a shakeup in the top three
Oh yeah,
here.
1849. All right, well I'll keep my eyes on it, and I'll see y'all later.
All right, see you later out there. Good,
See you later, Zephyr.
congratulations
Good luck.
and good luck on the rest of the runs.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Well, so Seahawks is definitely the one to look at right now. On 23 3x pace, with no more RNG left. So that's definitely where we're at with this.
It's all execution from here on out.
Yeah, this is like definitely the point in the speed run where I start to kind of like. I mean, I'm sure hero runners feel the same way out of Meteor Herd, where it's just kind of like, okay, I just have to play well. Like the game can't
Yeah, the
mess
nerves
with me
really start
anymore.
to kick in. It's all on you
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. And at least in Dark, because we have this like really dumb skip in Cosmic Wall, like you just kind of get in your own head pretty severely because you're just like wading through space.
Yeah, you are just holding forwards and hoping you don't hit a kill plane.
Or just like hoping you hit Fling. To me, that's what I do. I tend to just sit there in Cosmic Wall and think about Fling the whole time.
I'm pretty confident in my flings as of recent, so I'm not too in my own head about it.
But Seahawks having some little missed executions here, but nothing that's gonna cost him anything heavy. Maybe costing him the 3x, but you know, 4x is still a really impressive time. Because before this round, Soup's 4-1 was the best time in the tournament. But now it is Deku's 3-8. I'm still hoping that we see 122 in the tournament. That's like my hope for the tournament.
We have a few 22 runners, including yourself, so
yeah,
I'm hoping.
it would be nice. A 22 on PC would be very difficult for me. My run as of right now is pretty much like a 22.59 without IG wall run, so that would be me playing at my absolute
22.
best. Yeah.
Now Seahawks just flying through space.
Yeah, and we have Nuggin.
Melters
Radical
just
Highway.
coming out of headquarters. Some Iron Gate. Bit of Radical Highway from Nug.
Yeah, which I love Radical Highway on GameCube specifically because you can do a cool wall run on it and save 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Seems like a very interesting track.
Yeah, it's very cool, and it's on GameCube. It's actually pretty reasonable to do, and like going for it doesn't really lose any time either. Or loses like half a second maybe if you like don't land on the wall, but it's not super time costing to go for it. Oh, and I know that's 2 Aura Aces. I was like, wow, we have 2 people RTA sync.
RTA sync, yay. Oh, just 2 Aura Aces.
Melter's getting to the upgrade, saying hi to Michael Shining. Let's see, what kind of pace is Melter? Can't tell, I'll have to wait till he's out of lost colony. Switches. Nobody likes the lost colony switches. They were like, let's make the hitboxes for these so tiny.
While shooting this big clunky mech. Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Nug going into egg quarters. Let's see what he gets.
Yeah, oh, he's gonna exit for lives. So it kind of makes sense.
Lives, yeah.
Yeah, especially in egg quarters, because a lot of people like to play the egg quarters like really death strat heavy, including myself. I'll pretty much death strat anything that's like blue or green. I've even death stratted stuff in the red hallway.
In the red.
Because it can pay off.
Go on.
Because it can pay off, but you know, it's not always gonna pay off.
Yeah, I typically death strat things in green and in the upgrade room usually. Anything else I usually just grab a hint and see.
Oh, Yellowhead, nice. If he gets the free piece, nope. Also, it's GameCube, so I actually don't know if that set exists in GameCube. Alright, Seahawks and Tails 2. Still on 23 4x pace. It's gonna have to hit a first try fling to get it though. But he can still get a 23 with second try fling, so we'll see if he can do it. And that would be our third 23 of this round, which is pretty stacked when you think about it. Because they're not even 2 hours in.
Load, it seems.
He's off. Up, oh, that's a good jump. It's a good turn.
Yes,
he's good.
Shouldn't need a PGR. Should just be smooth sailing from here.
Yeah, no PGR. This is the easiest frame to hit fling on, so he should definitely just be able to hit the goal ring. So that's gonna be a 23 from Seahawks as long as he completes the 16 challenge.
Hardest challenge in the game, by the way.
Yeah, that's also could put Seahawks in second as well, so it'll also change the leaderboard placement up.
That wasn't so hard.
Let's see if he can do it. I'm pretty happy with how many people are like finishing runs, like nice runs like this though, this early in. It's to the point where like I don't even know if I feel like these 23 runners are all safe.
It's nice to see though. It's definitely gonna put fire underneath them to get a better time.
And that's it. And that is a 23-42 by Seahawks. Yep, that is second place.
Takes second place.
Yeah, Seahawks is pre-recorded, so I don't think we'll be able to get him in here to talk. But maybe I'll DM him and see if he's around. All right, so now that we have all the late game runners out of here, congratulations to Seahawks on second, by the way. We are pretty much in early game everywhere except for Nug, right? Yeah. Oh no, and Melters. Melters and Security Hall.
Play switch is protected by Spike. Okay.
Not a bad piece one. We'll do some cool wind boost strats. Tactical. Oh, it's gonna be the Spiky Boy. And right into a ping, useless.
And another top piece.
Trash. Yeah, this is a really nice set for Melters. This is actually gonna pretty much put him on 23 pace as long as he can grab. Yep, fine. So yeah, he's on pretty decent 23 pace right now. He actually has some leeway. So definitely can watch out for Melters because Melters could take fourth or even third, I think, with the pace he's on right now. So
Can't believe I've come this far just to
maybe he
fail.
can keep up the pace. Zephyrs coming to the end of Sand Ocean. It looks like he's actually on pretty decent pace as well. This is going to be 4-2x, I think. Maybe 3x. But definitely, yeah, it's going to be 2x. So it'll be a really nice, pretty nice pace out of Sand Ocean for Zephyr. Oh no, 3. Nope, 2. Under the turtle's head for Aura.
I'm pretty strong, all right.
Okay, Melter's had a pretty clean flying dog from what I saw. No shenanigans there.
Yeah, he pretty nice clean Manip.
Doesn't get the stick in White Jungle, but you know, it's not the end of the world.
No, it's not. It's a second. Oh, Zephyr getting killed by the bomb immediately in Radical Highway.
I think we've all done that.
We have. It's only like 6 seconds. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely not how anybody wants to start their Radical Highway. Let's see, Melter's getting to the speed pad there. We'll see if he goes for dungeon skip. Melters has been like very into this jump around the tree. The pace is really good though, so no, he's gonna go for it. He gets it. Let's
Dungeon
go.
skip.
Oh, he got the random loop skip, but was not confident in his abilities to jump over there. I kind of understand it. It was like a little more vertical than normal.
Sometimes the camera can be a little bit finicky there.
Yeah. But really nice execution in this White Jungle so far. Nice clean spring skip. See if he goes for wide skip. Nope. It's gonna go down. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to either. Wide skip is very risky. Zephyr's on actually a really nice Radical Highway pace right now. That looked like a 108 or a 109 check. He's going for loop speed? Going for loop speed?
Oh.
Let's go, Zephyr. No, he doesn't get it though, but that's okay. Oh, he's gonna die. No. I appreciate the effort going for loop speed though, I can't
Melter's
lie.
getting a 133 White Jungle, which is definitely very respectable.
Going for loop speed again? Not getting loop speed again, exiting. Fair. Alright, let's see what Nug gets in Security Hall. He has to have blue saves because he's on GameCube. There's
Useless
no way,
saves.
no way to change the save color. So this is going to be the yellow one right behind you. So he's probably going to have to take the spring again. If you have a green ping all the way over to the spring, it's always going to be this one right here.
I'm picking up a signal from
And
the
then
arrow.
let's go up to piece 2, big box. Aura Ace getting mock bounce very cleanly. I have noticed that Aura's been very consistent at mock bounce this whole time.
I had not practiced mock bounce enough to get it consistent, but I just leave it.
Yeah, it's like 20 seconds if you mess it up, so it's definitely like a pretty high risk trick for only saving 2 seconds. But once you get pretty consistent at it, it's pretty good. 49 check, that's very, very solid from Laura. I wonder if he'll go for gap jump. I know that he knows it now, but he had some trouble with it earlier. Oh, it doesn't stick to the rail there. Oh, nice backup there, though.
I would have a lot of respect for Aura if he goes for gap jump here. Very risky
I think he
trick.
might now that he didn't stick to the thing. But we'll see. Yeah, he's going for it.
He is gonna go for it. Oh no!
No. Yeah. And again, gap jump's like the same way, very high risk trick. You saves about 2 to 2.5 seconds, but if you fail it, it's like 20. So
Gonna go for it again.
yeah, this time it looks like it's gonna be very clean.
He does land it.
Yeah, or still getting a pretty decent pace out of Radical Highway, to be fair. Like 6:32 is still 23 pace, so even with the 20-second death, but I'm sure Aura would have rather had not had the 20-second death and been on practically 22 pace. So let's see, Eggs is in weapons bed. Getting hit by the jet, we've all been there. That jet is pretty much designed to kill you there.
Yeah, I found that if I delay my jump a little bit off that silo, it seems to avoid the jet for the most part.
Yeah, there's like 3 major schools of thought with that jet. You either slow yourself down so the jet goes before you go, you jump way far to the right so that you aren't even in its like flight path, or you do a tap jump so you actually jump underneath the jet, and that's like the fastest way to do it. But it's definitely very finicky to do it that way, and you have to be very consistent at it. But this is a really nice weapons bed for Megs.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
So Melty's in Skyrail. This is one of my favorite stages. Really big fan.
I wish it was
of
longer.
this stage. I do too, but there's something sweet about it being short. So he's gonna jump off this, jump through some pumpkins. Speedrunners really just sort of like fly through this stage. Most people are pretty consistent at it too, because it really doesn't have a very high skill floor. So yeah, Melter's like
That rail jump
very, very nice.
scares me every time.
Yeah, I mean, that's a dead run pretty much if you mess that up. So
Yeah, because you don't pick up any checkpoints during this, so you kind of just start at the beginning and you've lost 30 seconds or so.
yeah, Melters actually did get the check. It seemed like he deliberately went for it too, just in case. So maybe that was a conscious decision, but 45 is a fine enough time. Definitely not going to kill anybody's run. Melter's having a pretty nice egg golem here. Yeah. Oh yeah, he killed the golem. I cannot even see what that time is. 17, yeah. I'm surprised Zether kept that Dry Lagoon, but he's definitely capable of getting these runs even with bad Dry Lagoons. So, I mean, those are paces I would take. I just don't expect it from Zether. He tends to be very picky about his Dry Lagoons. but I mean he's gonna be like 437 out of here, so I mean that's still fine enough pace for getting a good run.
Ooh, X got the funny flip into the blue safe.
Right, Melters is going to look for some free pieces, grab between two moons, and then hope that his third piece is bottom, which it's not.
Dangerous moon.
So now he's going to really hope that he gets like a piece that's not high up in the air, where all the lights gather. That's not what he wants. He's going to die. What is this? Black container balcony. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely takeable. I mean, I really hate this piece because it's hard to grab, but if I got it, I would take it as well. There's no reason to reset it. Yeah, I hate this piece so much. It has such a small hitbox for like what it is. Like you can see Melter's pretty much like practically clipped through it twice there now, and it's like, why did they make the hitbox on this piece so bad? There we go.
There we go, finally.
But that mad space definitely ruined the pace that Melters was on. He's still on really nice pace to get a low 24, which could get him 4th place, but he definitely missed 3rd place with that mad space, which is sad.
That would also be a PV, if I'm correct, right?
Melters has a 23, but he got 2 23s yesterday, actually. So Melters had PV'd by like almost a minute yesterday. I think over a minute yesterday. But he... I don't know if it's like... But it's like brand new, so I wouldn't be surprised if nobody knows about it. Yeah, he got like a 23... I want to say it was like 23 4x yesterday, and then got a 23 5x right after. So it's definitely the kind of run Melters is hoping to be on in this round as well, because you kind of need a run like that to get top 4. Let's see. Seahawks and Nautical Highway. No mock bounce, that's okay. The risk versus reward is there. Nug spinning out in Route 280, then spinning out again.
Oh, no.
No. I looked over at his screen at the worst possible time.
Spinning out or dying is like the only entertaining things that go on in this stage, but you hate to see it at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Egg's getting a 134 white jungle, which is definitely a really nice time to get. See, Seahawks. Really clean Radical Highway so far. He gets a 110 check. If he goes for a gap jump, this could be a sub 140. Or getting Protect Blue under the square duck, the good one, which I never see, so that's nuts. If he gets like in the air, this would be sick. In the air, yay! I knew it. Aura's getting good RNG. I can't believe Aura would get good RNG. This is like unlike Pittsburgh.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
32 is not bad. Definitely not bad.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found at race.
Okay, the spiral challenge.
Alright, Aura gets the spiral.
Looking pretty clean so far.
He just needs to hit him to the left. Yep, he's going to be fine there. This is going to be a nice, clean Flying Dog.
and that's what we like to see.
Not bad. I'm pretty strong, all right.
All right, white jungle. Aura is very good at white jungle. His gold is like a 127, so hopefully we'll see something like that here. That
127
would
is
be
insane.
awesome. Really nice storage strat at the start. Not a lot of people go for that, so it's pretty cool to see it. And a really nice storage there. It's really hard to get that fast storage after the vine there. Nice. 20, I think that was a 29 vine. It's exactly what you want to see. Oh. Oh no, it tried to own him. He's fine though. White jungle was just trying to take Aura away. Fine though. This is a 57 check. Probably on pace to get like a 130 or a 131 if the rest goes well. As we switch back to Melters for the end of his run. So we will see if Melters can hit the fling skip. What is Aura getting? What is that? No idea.
134, I think.
Yeah, 134. All right, let's see Melters. Jumping off the rail. He's off the rail. He's turning, and he's good.
That should be good.
Yeah, all he has to do is hold Shadow right there, and he's fine. So what pace does that put Melters on? 24, 26. So yeah, Melters can take fourth right now as long as he completes the 16 challenge.
Here we go.
It will be tight though, because if he messes up Sonic 2 at all, it won't make it.
Nug's just going around the bottom of Matt's base.
Oh, he's looking
Okay.
for this piece here.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
All right, let's see it. Melters, we got our one hit. Oh, second. Oh no, second
Oh.
hit. Third. No, 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 no. Third. I think this could still do it. Fourth.
There's the
Fifth.
fifth.
Yes, that's still it. Yep. Yeah, that's still fourth. Yep, let's go. Let's go Melters. It puts him right above Eggs.
GG's Melters.
Yeah, so that now knocks Egg out of the qualifiers here, so we're going to go back to Aura and Route 280 here. He's on the third lap at least. And we got Sammy Sandoshan here, and we got Seahawks exiting Lost Colony.
Egg
So
just finished Egg Golem.
Oh yeah, Eggs is far deep too, and so's Nug. Oh, did Nug get red square? No. Nug got like odd moon or something between
moon, yeah.
between something. Yeah, between something. But he's gonna exit now.
I think he's just gonna reset, yeah.
Yeah, we've actually got runs in all over the place right now. No iron gates.
I didn't quite catch what P1.
It looks to be
Wrong light?
wrong light. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's wrong light. Piece 2. Oh, that's great. Piece 2. Blue and
yellow?
yellow. Yeah.
Is he gonna do the funny dig thing or?
Well, yeah. You mean where you dig anywhere?
You just yeah.
Yeah, the hitbox for this piece is super funny. It just like expands like all over this entire top area, so you pretty much dig anywhere, even with like a yellow
Yep, there
pick
it
here,
is.
green, boom. And moon on a ceiling
Moon
is
on a
actually a very
ceiling.
solid check.
Okay,
Yeah,
not
it's
a
a
bad
very
set.
solid set. Yeah.
この辺りが怪しいわね。
Ooh, drill diving too low. Drill
Ooh.
diving too low. No, you're fine. Gus says this is a confirmed set.
見つけたわ。どう？
I believe him because he's Gus! Exclamation.
It's my go
Zephyr
right there.
hitting the red Honda. Dude, the Honda's red.
私のエメラルド。
He only has one red Honda though. He doesn't have two.
どうやら話し合うだけ無駄なようだな。さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド。
Zephyr has to land on the rail challenge. He did it. We landed on the rail.
Landing on the rail is a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah, it's definitely like one of like the like biggest overlooked parts of Radical Highway where it just feels like, oh, you just land on the rail, but there's something about like the camera there that makes landing on that rail like really difficult.
Yeah, and if you miss the rail, you lose a bunch of time.
Yeah, I mean, at a top level, it's practically a dead run. Alright, Aura and Skyrail as well. Nice. Nice clean Skyrail so far. Let's see if we can get frame perfect. It has a 41, 42.
Here we go.
Frame perfect? I can't tell.
43.
43, no, he beat frame perfect. What's the point?
That wasn't so hard.
Really nice time though. Egg's doing the cosmic wall skip.
Seems to be good on height.
Yeah, he's fine. I'm not even worried. Wait, Seahawks just got... Oh no, he got Protect Blue piece too. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Did he get Spiky Boy? What is this set,
That's a bit
Seahawks? What? What is that, like a sub 30?
31.
31. Still really good. Alright, Aura. Let's see what Mad Space will give him. Lonely House.
Lonely House.
Great piece.
Gonna go for
one
the
of my favorite.
upgrade skip.
Right, God upgrade skip. Zephyrs grabbing on the needle. Right, Lonely House, it is the far one. Oh, Machine that protects. This piece kind of sucks, but it's not the worst to have from here because you just take these two rockets and you glide over, but it's like kind of far from a lot of stuff. Like if he gets like a top piece 3, like it's really slow to grab it. So he's really hoping for like a bottom or
gonna
mid
get?
piece 3. Huge paperweight. Okay. It's not the worst, not the best. Definitely a solid set for sure. I mean, what pace is he on? Is that 23:20? Yeah, it is. Wow, Aura's actually on a pretty sick pace right now. Wow, how come I didn't notice that till just now? Yeah, Aura's like on first place pace right now.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
First place pace. And no more RNG, so
Yeah. Yeah, if Aura can execute the
He's
rest of the run, then this is a
basically
first
just down
place
to
for
Flame at
Aura.
this point.
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
So really nice and clean Knuckles fight. Unless you're me or Savik, you're probably not going to mess that fight up. So it's fine.
Eggs coming to the end of Cosmic Wall here.
Yeah, which is good because Aura's just entering Cosmic Wall, so it would be nice to switch the camera over to Eggs for the end while Aura's doing the Swiss cheese. So pretty much like perfectly lined up for us right now.
Ooh, Melter's got next with a giant chair.
was. Oh, his piece 1 is rooftop.
Oasis jail.
Oh. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, it's always better to get jail when you got a good set, because you pretty much, like, end up... Oh, wow. Seahawks with a sub 130 white jungle.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
go, Seahawks. Yeah, that is a
That's
129.
very impressive.
Yeah. It's a really impressive time by Seahawks. All right, Aura. Not Aura, we're at Eggs here. Sorry. All right, Eggs. Let's see the fling. So this, yeah, this could potentially take Melters out of 4th if he has a perfect end game, which it's looking good so far, yeah.
And that's it. Just Sonic now.
Yeah, so we're going to fly through space. Man, and the pauses were quick. Like, Eggs knew he was right behind Melters here. Like, there's no way, like, Eggs just pauses that quick on average. So, he is gunning for 4th right now. So, as long as Eggs, like, gets a really clean Sonic fight, this is switching placement right now. So Seahawks' pace is nuts right now. Seahawks is on like low 23 pace right now.
If he keeps this pace up, there should be a PB, right?
I do not know Eggs PB, but maybe. Oh, no, Eggs! Okay, he could still do it, I think. I think that only lost him a second, so I think if he gets all this, he's still fine. But it's gonna be really, really tight. Oh, no! It's fine, he's got it!
Okay,
1 second! 1 second! Oh my god.
GG's to Eggs.
Yes, that is gonna put him in 4th. It may be short-lived, though, because Aura Ace is coming in hot with a first-place space run right now, but congratulations to Eggs. Oh my god, that was a nail-biter. Your Champo's back.
Yo, hello.
Hello.
You're back just in time for some leaderboard shakeup. Eggs just beat Melters by 1 second.
I did see that. That was almost scary. That was almost
and just barely qualifying here, so yeah.
Aura's about to come in and just rock the ever-living shit out of the leaderboard.
Yeah, if Aura gets first place right now, this is gonna rock the leaderboard. Like, because all 4 placements will be 23s, and like not just 23s, but like into 23. Like, because Zether's like he's 10 seconds into 23, you know, so it's like not like you just have to get a 23 anymore. You have to get like a good 23.
Yeah, this leaderboard got shuffled around in the like little under an hour that I've been gone. Seahawks overtaking Zephyr for 2nd, Eggs now overtaking Melters for 4th, or potentially overtaking the entire leaderboard. That's crazy.
Zephyr just golded weapons bed. It was very good.
Let's go.
Let's go, Zephyr. All right, Aura, you were practicing fling. I believe you're going to get this first try. You're going to shake this leaderboard up. I know you can do this.
Going for second load. Okay.
See, we're going to do our pauses. Jump, we're off. It's 8:15. That's easy. If he gets the turn, he's fine. That's it. Aura's got it.
Come on, Aura.
He's shaking a little bit, and he's fine, though.
Listen, if there's any time to spam that Aura Ace copy pasta, it would actually be right now.
Yeah, so all Aura's got to do is 16-second challenge, and that is a first place time for Aura. Right? Or am I capping? No, yeah, it is first place. Yeah.
He's got, like, I think probably, like, a few short seconds of leniency.
Yeah.
That wasn't so hard.
Sheesh, man. This is crazy. Because then, like, Zethers in 4th, like, Zether was like second only like an hour ago, pretty much. So
Yeah,
this
really.
is nuts.
All right, let's see.
All right, first hit,
Second
Two.
hit.
second hit,
3,
Third hit.
4.
and
That's
that's Aura
right.
Ace with the first place time
Jeez, that's insane.
and the best time of the tournament so far. So that is our best tournament time at the moment. So
Oh man, this
GG's to Aura.
let's go Aura Ace.
we're not even halfway through today's LTA, and things just got really, really interesting.
This is the level.
Well, now all of a sudden, you have these runners where, they might have thought they were safe, and now they're not, Because if I was Zether right now, I would be like, man, I got to get like a mid 23 now because I'm not safe here,
Oh, that also is a good thing. That's also a good point in chat to point out. Top 4 moving on is all sub 24 here.
Yeah.
That's
And
okay,
it's not even just sub 24. It's like sub 24 into sub 24. Like
Yeah,
we're
it's
10 seconds into sub 24.
it's sub 24 and some change, which that is a huge barrier of entry for everyone who was in the qualifiers. That's because I'm pretty sure everyone in the qualifiers PB is a 24 or higher, correct?
No. Nug
No.
doesn't have a 24. Liam doesn't have a 24.
Yeah, I mean like 24 or higher though. Like, because I think yeah, like eggs and melters are I think are both 20. Oh, melters has a 23.
No, Melters is a 23. Melters is the last runner that has a 23 that doesn't have a 23 on this board right now.
Yeah, but essentially, looking at this leaderboard, if I'll throw Melters in there as well because he's definitely got some fierce competition right now.
Seahawks is also on like first place pace right now, and he just got Lonely House. Like this is like a really good piece one. So like this is about to be like this is going nuts actually.
It really is, but like Eggs, Liam, and Nug, if they want any chance to be
top of the
moving
capsule
on,
though,
they have to get a 23. Like that is now the barrier of entry is 23, sub 24 and some change, which is absolutely insane.
Guessed it right. What's the piece 3? Very yellow platform. This is a great set from Seahawks. He's on first place pace out of Mad Space. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, first place pace out of Mad Space for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, does Aura want to come in for an interview?
Yeah, Aura. Well, you're welcome to come in and talk about your run. We'd love to hear about it. I meant to say something, but it's been very exciting. Aura Ace.
We got the president.
Hi.
Making Pittsburgh proud.
Thank God. By dying in Radical Highway. I got a 2-minute Radical Highway this run.
Oh my God. It just goes to show you how impressive that run was. I can't believe you got good security hall RNG. I've never seen you get good security hall RNG in my life.
Did you see the run before that?
No, I didn't. No,
I had 1 life, 2 save pieces, got a 102.
Oh my God. Yeah. But yeah, that was an insane run. I'm glad that the fling practice paid off on the run that really mattered.
Dude, the first 2 I think took me like 15 combined attempts.
Yeah, I was actually on comms for your second one, and so it took you so long to hit fling that they switched the camera to somebody that caught up to you on fling. So
I've tried my best, man.
Fling's hard as hell. What can you say?
Dude, I don't know why my hands were shaking so bad. I could not hold the fucking angle.
Yeah, even calming, I was like, why is Ward shaking his controller? He just hit 815 and he's free. This is free.
Dude, if I needed to hit a PGR, I definitely would have died.
Well, thankfully you didn't.
Yeah, congratulations on the first place.
Yeah, I'm about to get speed bullied here.
Yeah, Seahawks is like on first place pace right now for sure. This pace he's on is actually nuts. He's on 23 2x pace. So I mean, yeah, It's definitely feeling like this leaderboard is gonna get shooken up if Seahawks is gonna hit first try fling.
This leaderboard in the last like hour or two just got completely like blasted.
Deku's
nothing-
back to playing now because he has to.
Nothing, literally nothing here is the same. Everyone's just moved around. It's crazy. It's been a very good LTA so far, given the fact that it's not even halfway done yet.
Yeah, I do think that you're safe now, Aura, and I think Deku's safe for sure. I would be pretty hard pressed to see those times get beat by 4 other runners.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna play more. I really want. I want to treat the rest of this as like 22 attempts, since I still need to get that.
Yeah, I believe. I mean, you've been on pace. I mean, that Radical Highway was on 22 pace into it. You were like on 22.
So how much time did I lose? Yeah, so I lost over 20 just right there. So this would have been a PB without that.
Yeah, because if you had hit gap jump there, that would have been like a 22, pretty much. So that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how I played most of the run.
Oh, Deku going for the funny Uts strat for gap jump. Oh, but then missing gap jump.
Dude, I should try that. I only died in getting on the ledge. That's like the one thing I mess up.
Yeah, I've noticed that that's how you seem to mess up gap jump, is that you're not landing on the ledge. But that's like, in my opinion, the hardest part about the trick. I think most of the time, if you can just get the hover, you're fine. But you know, it kind of is what it is. The strat's not free.
Yeah, I mean, the one time I died, I tripped on the edge and then walked off for some reason. And then when I missed the jump up, I should just go forward. I really should not have tried to jump back up there.
That's what I do, especially in a race format. If I jump on there and I just don't land on the rail perfectly, I just continue going forward. I take the L and I take like the 2 or 3 second time loss to not hitting gap jump, and it is what it is.
Sometimes you just gotta take the L in the tournament setting.
Yeah.
Man, this is just really crazy now, because
Zether's also on a pretty nutty pace right now. He's on 22 pace right now in IRL.
Yeah,
these runs are nuts.
Everyone in top 4 right now is pulling out absolute banger runs, and I'm specifically just waiting for like either like eggs or melters just to pull out the god run for them, and this leaderboard's gonna get destroyed for like the 3rd time.
Yeah, because that's pretty much like the big question here, is if like melters or eggs can like break into top 4, which is going to be hard for both of them, because I think melters has to beat his PB to beat Zether's run, and eggs also would have to beat his PB to beat Zether's run.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, I saw Melter's on a pretty easy 23 pace in Mad Space like 20 minutes ago, right?
He was, yeah.
Yeah, Melters has kind of been playing kind of crazy so far, so I wouldn't put it past him. I think it could happen.
Melter's got 2 23s yesterday when he had 0 23s before yesterday. So the guy is not messed with. Also, Seahawks is on first
for a second load.
So let's do it. Let's see what we get.
I think it's gonna be. I think he needs first try since he went for second load now.
Okay, he got off the rail. Oh, he just barely hits the kill plane there. I actually thought he was good, so that's kind of crazy.
Wow.
So first place is dead. I think even second place is dead. So I think he could just barely
with the late
beat
death,
his own.
I think he's going to be about on pace to get his event PB.
Yeah, I think now it's over. I don't think he can even get an event PB.
Damn. I mean, this was.
Flame claims another.
I mean, I'm sure that Seahawks will be more than capable enough to give him like 30 minutes. He'll whip up another one of these pacers. Like, it's just, again, I can't stress it enough. It just feels like the top 4 seeds right now really have just been like producing banger pace after banger pace.
Did anyone see Zether's piece 1?
I did not.
I didn't.
We got good flying containers. No way. Oh, no, it's red light balcony. Never mind.
Oops.
And huge paperweight. Not ideal. Yeah, that's actually a very not ideal set. So I think that's gonna, yeah, that kills 22 pace for Zephyr, but he is on first place pace, I think, out of that space.
Doing some
Yes, he
fantasy
is.
stuff.
God, like these runners are just coming like one after the other right now for first place.
I feel like the Dark Story runners have been like stockpiling all this. They've been waiting for how long? Like 2 years now? They've been waiting for their moment to shine, and this very much is their moment to shine without a doubt.
Alrighty, I think I've taken enough of your time. I'm gonna my heart rate's finally back down to a normal level. I think I'm ready to play again.
Let's
Dude,
go.
it was like 120 for like 2 or 3 minutes afterward too.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, fling is like got to be one of the most stressful tricks in the game, honestly, in terms of like being on PB pace or being in a race. It's just, But all right, well, good luck on the rest of your attempts, Aura.
GG's.
Yeah. Catch you guys later.
See ya.
Jeez, good luck.
Stakes really are high in this round right now. There really is just so much to consider. I just still can't get over that barrier of entry in order to move on to the next round is basically lower than the 2350. Like that's just still for the entirety of the leaderboard to be at least the top of the leaderboard to be 23s and like pretty decent 23s on top of that. I'm just not over it.
Yeah, I mean, if this is any precursor for like what like my round's gonna be like tomorrow, I'm definitely sweating a little bit. I can't lie, because if my round's like this at all, this is like I'm not even in the clear here. So I'm definitely Zephyr, what's happening? Are you fine? He's fine, right? Surely. Yeah, he's
Low?
fine.
Zephyr scares me sometimes.
He did that in the last round as well, and it was fine. So, Malters and
Okay.
Radical Highway, best stage, some might say.
Yeah, I wonder who says that. Certain someone from Pittsburgh.
Somebody, not Aura, but me maybe.
There's a few. You know what? No, it's Brandino. Clearly,
Yeah,
Brandino
Yeah.
thinks Radical Highway is the best stage. Clearly,
it's true. He has the world record in Radical Highway 3DS on Sonic Generations.
shout outs to Brandino. Not for any particular reason, just shout outs to him.
Shout out.
3DS goat.
Yeah, I agree, Drum. Our round is like definitely like gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy day tomorrow.
Better start practicing today.
Yeah, I've been practicing. Part of me thinks I just need to. I think I'm just gonna try and enjoy watching today and just let the dark story sink in.
I am
I've
not
been doing
getting
a lot
off
of
that round.
practicing.
I'm just aiming hopefully for a 25, and then if I do that, I'll be happy. And I can retire from Dark Story finally.
You're almost free. You're nearly there.
Alright, Melters. He's hitting the spring. Is he gonna go for gap jump? I know Melters can do it. Will he go for it? Nope. Fair enough.
I can respect it.
Something that's really crazy, like just some weird SA2 trivia about Radical Highway here. 2 years ago for Dark Story 2021, I was like probably one of the only people to do gap jump in that tournament at all. And we're now at a point where gap jumps become like kind of staple in a lot of people's runs. So it's pretty cool to see like the evolution of Radical Highway like that. Because like like the skill creep has come up quite a bit since then.
Yeah, every time it almost seems like there's a plausible skill ceiling that people are getting closer to reach. They just saw the ceiling off.
Yeah,
they're
exactly.
Just they're like, there's a ceiling, but if we just break it, there's not a ceiling. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, Nug, do IG wall run. I want to see the IG wall run attempts.
Come on, Nug. Would that
I
get
believe.
his time disqualified?
I mean, if he's not gonna qualify, then like it doesn't really matter. If
Fair
you
enough.
ask me, because I'm pretty sure Nug's PB even with the wall runs isn't as good as Sether's time. So I don't see any harm in it if you ask me.
You gotta do it
I
for
say
the-
just let I say just let him do. I say just let him go for PB attempts.
Yeah, let the man cook for a little bit. Let him just go for the style points.
Yeah, let the man cook.
I feel like Melter's got cheated out
Okay,
of that P3 grab
Zephyr's
there.
going into final chase on
Oh shit! I didn't even
23
notice.
pace.
Oh, whoa! Was that there?
Yeah, on
Huh?
first place pace right now. Oh, he's off. Down. He's
Gets it.
turning.
He's gonna need a
He
PGR.
needs a PGR. I think he needs a double.
No.
Oh no.
Story.
I'm crying right now.
Man, with the exit too. I mean, he's still on no. Maybe I don't know. He might still be on first place pace because the pace he's on is nuts. Oh no, Zether.
Oh no.
I think I would guess he's probably more on pace to go for a Seahawks Bob here.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. At this, going for pauseless, not hitting it. Yeah, he's a done.
Oh, yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
good attempt.
Yeah, it was a really good attempt. I mean, Zether has actually been on the 2 best paces we've had in this entire tournament so far.
Melter's
He's
having
been
a
on
bit of switch trouble.
He's been on 23 OX pace like 2 or 3 times out of mad space. No, 2 times. So, yeah. I feel like it's only a matter of time before Zether hits Fling first try and everybody is crying here.
Yeah, the top four is really actually just fighting for first place right now because they've all been either they have all had first place or they've been on a pace that could overtake first place like significantly. And then 5th through 8th right now is just fighting for their lives really. Oh my god, Melters, no.
Oh, Melters.
Melters? Wait.
Yeah, every single runner can get first place right now. Like that's how like nuts the leaderboard is. I mean, well, every single like top 4 can get first at any given moment right now. So
Yeah, the fact that the top 4 in the leaderboard is really only a difference of 16 seconds. That's not a huge amount of variance, especially when one of the runners in here has a 22 and the rest are very capable of a 22.
yeah, exactly.
And again, can't stress enough, we're not even halfway through yet. Crazy.
But yeah, yeah, because Zether's been on 22 pace like very many times. I mean, his PB is a 23:05, so I mean he's only 5 seconds off from a 22. Seahawks has been on. I've seen Seahawks on 22 pace a couple of times, into space, and Aura had an IGT PB of 23:02 for a while. If he was optimizing for V1, it probably would have been like a 23 like OX or 23 1X. So pretty insane.
Thank God there are people in the comms booth who know Dark Story. It couldn't be me.
Yeah, I'm like definitely very knowledgeable of Dark. It's the only category in SA2 I've really put any effort into in my entire 3 years of playing SA2, which is kind of nuts.
Just a little, just a little good at Dark Story. Totally not second place on the leaderboards. Just a little.
I'm 3rd place on the leaderboards,
Third.
but I did hold second for like a couple of hours before Drum bobbed me. So
the Drum barter.
Yeah. But I'm gonna head out now. So yeah. So good luck with all the runners, and I might jump back in later if I'm around, but we'll see. So
let's go. Thank you for joining in, Devu. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's been exciting so far.
All right, and we will see you around.
Goodbye, Devu.
And then there were 2.
So the dark story knowledge is left.
Oh no! Come on, you have to have some dark story knowledge, please.
A little bit, but not as much as Divu. Nowhere near.
That's the point. It might be over. It's time to pack it up.
どう私の華麗なテクニック
Oh my god, we've got so much going on here. Most of our runners are now kind of back to early game hell at the moment, with the exception of Eggs, who's kind of approaching mid game.
Eggs is the only entertainment on screen. And he's in Lost Colony.
Yeah, I mean, we have Melters kind of getting a really good set in Dry Lagoon at the moment, and yeah, that's crazy. Melters, what the actual hell? This man's got 27 Dry Lagoon.
Wow.
And Melters is back on freaking Pacer once again. Let's go, Melters. You're just a gift that keeps on freaking giving, man. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, I don't want to see anyone on this leaderboard like go home. I really don't. But I gotta say, I am kind of really rooting. If I had to choose someone to root for primarily here, it's Melters. I want to see this man break into top 4. I want to see him get to the next round. He's been popping off lately. Or Eggs even. I will be cheering them both like on avidly here.
I think all the runners here definitely deserve to go through. They've all definitely put in a lot of work, clearly, because these times were really impressive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're really just seeing banger after banger, and we have another 3 hours of it as well.
And then we have another 6 hours tomorrow.
It's true. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, this I think Divu has a good point. This is a little bit of a sneak preview. Tomorrow's gonna be kind of crazy.
Tomorrow is just as stacked. You could argue even more so.
Oh yeah, big time. I mean, considering that you're gonna have, you're gonna have the likes of tomorrow's also gonna have, top runners like Divu, Drum. There's a good chance that everyone in top 4 here is like, there's a good chance that most, if not all of them, are in the clear enough to keep on progressing. Like, I don't know. There's only so many times I could say that this is crazy before it starts to lose its meaning. Because this really is just insane.
Yeah, this tournament is very stacked. Like, as soon as I saw who signed up to this tournament, I was really excited for it.
Oh yeah, people were waiting. There were some people who were just waiting for DST. They've been waiting in the shadows, pun intended, for quite a while, and like I said earlier, this has been their time to shine. So like what? I think tomorrow we're gonna see the likes of. We're gonna see Drum. I think Kadera, Divu.
Pull it up.
We're gonna see a lot.
Real quick. So it's going to be Drum Basher, Hedera, Divu, Flubler, Superior, Grin, Gus, and myself.
That's insane. Oh man,
Yeah,
I don't even think
we
I'm
have
gonna be able to watch
326.
it tomorrow.
That's unfortunate.
It is. I'm gonna be missing something good.
Yeah, we have 322 runners. Superior and Flubler are just insane at the game. Flub's been known to pull out miracle runs. Grin and Gus are definitely no slouch either. Both have 24s. And we don't talk about me, I'm just there for fun of it.
Oh, don't put it like that. Yeah, I'm blown away. Like as I've said before, I'm a hero story runner, and I was like, okay, I'll do comms. I obviously want to watch DST because I do think Dark is very fun to watch, especially at top level. but I'm just getting so invested into all of this right now, just because it's getting so stacked at this point. Like,
It's a very competitive tournament, yeah.
yeah, like we could have probably guessed at some point that the top 4 in this round would have like low 24s or high 23s, but the leaderboard right now just speaks for itself.
Yeah, 23:50 is a very impressive time, and I'm assuming that's only going to go down because Zephyr has been on paces.
Oh yeah, I think Zephyr has the ability. Well, actually, all 4 top runners right now have the ability to shake up top 4. Like, they're all going to be probably remaining in top 4 for quite a while. They're just going to be like trading positions back and forth. But again, if Melters or Eggs really wants to stir the pot, if they want to just destroy the leaderboard yet again,
Yeah.
I'm here for it. Eggs. Okay, you got the switch. That was scary for a moment.
Okay, 35, I think that says. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。最後の最後でしくじるなんて。
警備中のフライングドッグより指令本部へ。セキュリティホールに侵入者発見。攻撃態勢に移る。了解。
Nugs, I think, there we go. Nugs gameplay is a little stuttery right now.
X seems to be having a little bit of trouble with Flying Dog.
Yeah, ooh, that was... Yeah, that almost got really bad really quick. Ooh.
It's a very tough boss, Flying Dog. If you don't know how to do it properly, it can be impossible. And even if you do know how to do it properly, it's still very tough.
Yeah, I've heard that's kind of another one of those aspects of... Like, it's like one of those strats or manips that look rather simple at face value, but when you actually get into how it's done, there's kind of a lot more moving parts to it. Nothing in this game is ever easy. It's all... If it's easy at face value, it's never easy in terms of execution. You're never safe from this game.
So true.
You are always within a few miles of SA2. Or no! Or what happened?
Did he die?
We took a death on Lost Colony.
Oh no.
Or what happened?
Oh, did he miss this jump?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we've all been there at some point.
I'm crying. Come on, Lost Colony, don't do him like this.
Oh, Nug just fell in Iron Gate. Oh no.
This is so sad. Dark Story keeps claiming good paces. Oh, so Deku's back in Radical Highway. He's on a pretty damn good pace right now, too. I mean, if Deku pulls out a 22 here, that's gonna be... Like, that would be honestly kind of crazy, too, because... Especially when we've seen the other runners in top 4 all be on 22 paces as well. Wow. Look at that. 2 Lost Colony elevators.
This is peak Dark gameplay.
I know, it's so true. Oh, one of the elevator rides ended. What's the point? Oh, weapons bed. Thank God, Melters. Come on. Show us a good weapons bed, Melters, I believe. Ooh. Yo, like a little momentum jump there that with the hover. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've seen people do that. I'm not sure exactly how it's done. I'm assuming it's just a slope jump.
I think I've seen it before. It makes sense. I just always forget that that's a thing that can happen. Well, on the bright side, we definitely don't have nearly as much early game curse as we did beforehand. I mean, we got, what, 3 weapons beds, a 280.
Yeah, I think I counted 6 iron gates before, so I'm glad we're out of that.
Yeah, no more Iron Gate, please. Oh.
Ooh, Mel's having a little bit of trouble.
I've also seen some people kind of go back to the little lift that's near there and jump and hover from off of that. I never really thought about that. It was kind of
Yeah,
like
I've never done that myself.
I was learning weapons bed movement for a little, like last week, and I guess my brain is a little too speedrunner pill to just think like hey, this is a relatively quick and not so bad backup. Seahawk!
Oh no, Seahawks!
Is that it? Okay, no, we're gonna keep it going. I mean, okay, that wasn't the biggest death. That's like a 10-second death. But still, that is definitely not what you want to see. Mikey, what the heck? This is content. Alright, Big Mikey wants content. Let's put 280 in the middle.
That would be a form of content.
It would. Possibly torturous content.
Whether it's good content is up for debate.
Yeah, the amount of people who would enjoy the 280 content is very limited. Okay. Okay, we're liking this piece 1 Melters. What do we got?
I could not read that.
Next 2 cardboard boxes, yellow. We do. Oh, we get an immediate green
Immediate ping? Wait.
Oh.
Oh, with a lot of money. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Melters.
What is this? What is this
That's a
RNG?
25 security hall. Wow.
Yo, check him PC. That's crazy.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters.
Oh my god, Melters, come on, dude. I need you to. I'm rooting for this man. I want him to be. I want to see him in top 4.
You have now got me rooting for Melters.
Oh, I did nothing. Melter swayed you himself. The man's
So
just
true.
cracked. Also, you just don't understand the power of Melters until you've met him in person, which I have. There's a power. There's a power to the presence of Melters. Oh no! Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, Seahawks. I don't know if that death was intentional or not.
From one above his end, that's going to be a death piece.
Hey, I almost called Skyrail Radical Highway. Yeah, I need to be timed out for that one. But,
Oh no.
But yeah, we got some Skyrail action going on. That's pretty content. Also, Seahawks taking a
Seahawks
reset.
gonna reset, yeah.
Rip.
Security hall kind of rolled him, I think.
Yeah, security hall moment as expected.
Security hall kind of be toxic sometimes.
Yeah, that's just the hunting meta, you know. We be a little toxic sometimes. Melters. Okay, you're good.
Okay, he didn't die.
He's
That's good.
Melters, you're scaring me, dude. Okay.
Gonna go for dungeon skip again.
Oh my god, Melters, please do not do that to my heart. And it looks like eggs will be going into mad space, so very
X
curious.
is on a pretty good pace here. I think this is 24 pace. Let's
could
hope
be
Mad
juicy.
Space doesn't roll him. Dancing, but that's a capsule piece. That's a reset. That's a top piece. That's a reset. Oh no, Lonely House.
Lonely
Okay,
House.
this is a Holy Planet piece, so we're gonna take this.
We like this one a little better than the other two we got. Let's see, upgrade skipping.
Thank God for upgrade skip.
Yeah, imagine being forced to do things casually.
この辺りが怪しいわね。
Alright, P2 is...
Blue enemy on the blue stand. This is a bottom piece. I think you can get another bottom piece from here.
We'll find out
I'm
shortly.
not sure though.
Or
He's just
we're
gonna die.
Yeah, we're just gonna take the risk of death stratting.
3-colored container. I think this is Gravity Planet P3. Yeah, it's this stupid piece. It's just
Oh,
floating
this
on
is
the
the
back
one
of
on
this platform.
that... Ooh. It's definitely not what we wanted to see from that.
Yeah,
But
the
this is still
controls are very
iffy, but yep, perfectly
Okay.
good there. You're not quite the mad space that Eggs probably wanted, but it's passable.
今度は朝飯前ね。
Didn't even get an A rank. What's the point? Oh no, Aura's resetting. The heck?
私のエメラルド。ちゃん
This is so
と集め
sad.
てくれたの
ふざ
かしら。
けるなどうやら話し合うだけ無駄だ
Also, I know we're kind of focusing in on Eggs and Melters right now, just because they're both on pretty good runs. But like, we need to keep Deku on the back burner right now. He's also in the kitchen cooking right now.
Deku do be cooking.
What are they cooking in Italy?
さあ、私の宝石返してもらうわよ。
Pizza, maybe?
Perhaps. I think Zeta's also kind of cooking as well. Everyone's
Yeah,
just in the
Deku
kitchen right
getting
now.
the death strap. I cannot read that piece.
Chipped pedal.
Oh no.
That's probably not what we want, because this is
All the
all the
way up
way in
top.
green room. Yeah, I can imagine Zeta was probably not too happy with that one. Also, ooh, we got some Deku action going on here.
Air conditioner is gonna be the bottom one. In the cylinder.
Alright, what's our P3? With a car. what
Oh,
is that,
with a cardboard
box?
box.
Uh-oh. Useless robot, I think it is, right?
I think so.
Oh,
Oh, it's
we're just
gonna-
not.
We're just resetting. Okay.
Yeah, never mind. There's no food in Italy. It's over. Deku has left the kitchen for the time being.
Oh, Melter's just. Oh wait. Yeah,
No,
Melter's just died in Route to A, you know.
Oh, that's a reset from both Deku and Melters and Zet. No wait, no, Zeta did not reset. My bad. That's unfortunate though. Yeah, they both had some really good runs going, and now the entire left side of the screen is gonna be Iron Gate.
Yay.
Oh no,
Seahawks also resetting though.
Seahawks brought up the in-game leader.
More Iron Gate content.
No. Oh, quick! Someone put Nug on the screen. At least Nug is in headquarters. At least we can read the hints in Comic Sans with Nug on the screen.
Comic Sans best font.
Yeah, honestly, real. I unfortunately did not see what the P1 was.
I did not. Either, so.
Oh, upside down stairs. So that is going to be all the
Okay.
way in green room.
Should be Death Strutting here, which he is going to be. Gets the Phantom Ping.
Okay. What's our P3? Dark Chow.
Dark Chow.
Okay, this is okay. We can work
This
with
is
this.
takeable.
Yeah. Also, important to note, we are officially past the 3-hour mark, so we are halfway through this LTA.
Oh, we're halfway there. I don't know if that's copyrighted. I'm not gonna continue that one.
Yo, the Acer copyright era. Let's go.
Perfect, like me.
Sorry, drum.
Sorry, Drew.
I don't. Yeah, it's okay. If there's a copyright, drum will deal with it. It's okay.
I am counting 4 iron gates on the screen. Let's go.
I refuse to look at the screen.
No, X is out of
Yo,
Cosmic
let's
Wall
go.
now, so we have content.
So it looks like I don't think X can get a 23, but he could definitely lower his time. So I don't think he can move up to 4th, but at the very least he can nudge himself a little closer.
You can get an event PB here. I'm not
Also,
sure what his PB is.
I don't know off the top of my head either. Time to pull up speedrun.com.
I don't know if that's accurate. Has he got, I think,
Uh,
a PB in the last LTA, I think?
Yeah, his PB is definitely not a 25, so never mind. That is not accurate. Alright, come on, Eggs. Bring it home. Damn.
Oh, misses the jump.
Come on, Eggs needs to come home with the carton of eggs.
Okay, we looking good. We looking good. We good.
Okay.
Just hold this angle and fly into the gold ring and we should be fine.
Eggs has been insanely consistent with these fling attempts.
Yeah, X has been cooking with Fling.
I mean, his username is Eggs. It makes sense that he's cooking.
It does.
Alright, so X can kind of come in with like a... closer to like a mid-24, could definitely shave a few seconds off of his LTA PB here if, if Sonic 2, doesn't Sonic 2.
Okay, we just need 5 clean hits here and that's GG. There's 1, 2, 3, 4,
And 5.
and 5.
GG's Eggs, that's a 24-24.
24.
Some good stuff right there. Again, unfortunately not quite enough to get him into top 4, but definitely inching him a little closer by a few seconds.
That's going to be a big confidence boost for X, because if that's not a PB, I'm sure it's close to his PB, so GG's to X.
That was too close.
So what do we have here? We have Aura in Dry Lagoon, as well as Melters, 2 Sand Oceans, a Weapons Bed, and Security Hall.
Oh my god, the security
You
hall
see,
on the
he's
big
going to
screen.
get the funny clip. Definitely going for the funny clip, and he gets it.
Yo, let's go. Thank god security hall is on my screen. Oh my god, Nug. Okay, Nug. Nearly kind of, Nug nearly took a dip in the water there. That was very much not what he wanted to do.
Yeah, Eggman's mech, believe it or not, does not know how to swim. So, he does just drown.
Come this far.
Can make it a literal war machine, and can make it basically fly. But swimming, it's a little too much. We're asking for too much there. Sorry. The only knowns who know how to swim are Rouge and Knuckles. It's confirmed.
Surely Vector knows how to swim, right? He's a crocodile.
Not
Eh,
bad, huh?
who's to say?
I'm pretty strong
Any chaotics experts?
Any chaotics enjoyers in the chat? Any
Where's
knowers?
Where's Hib? Oh, yeah, also something to note that we didn't actually say. That is another PB for eggs.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so
GG's to eggs. Congrats.
playing out of his mind.
I'll do it again. What,
Yeah, for
faster?
real. 23 challenge. It's real. Actually, particularly the 2349 challenge.
Eggs would have to play out of his mind. Yeah,
I
2349, but I believe.
I still think it's possible. The other thing is, now that the times are definitely a lot harder to beat to get into top 4, we might have to see some of these runners go for potentially riskier straps or trying to make like potentially different different decisions. Maybe going for like I don't know, like riskier death strats or something in
Playing a little bit more aggressive.
yeah. Well, they're kind of fighting for as much time save as they can get, especially if they're at a point where they have to PB in order to have a chance at top 4 here.
Yeah, we are definitely past the point of just get a run on the board now. We're definitely getting into the not the end game, because we are only just over halfway through, but we're getting there.
We're in the end of the early game. Oh my god, Melter's loaded into here. Oh. I wanted some hero story. What the heck?
Hero Story is the best story, by the way.
Real. One day I will beat the PB.
Hedgehog again of all places.
I found you, faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog.
There's a lot of Rouge on screen.
I guess I'm going to have to find out.
Never mind.
Deku's just resetting. Okay.
This is so sad.
Brown between black, I think that said.
Brown between black, yes. Alright, Seahawks taking the death strat.
Gets the
Ping
yellow
rating.
ping.
Oh, is this... Nope, nope.
Almost have an Eggman.
And a thick wall.
Thick.
I'm gonna be honest, this beast just makes, like, no sense to me whatsoever.
I know. Like, yes, it's in the wall, but like, it's the same as everything else.
This
Not
one's
so
just...
special.
Like, I guess I get what they're kind of going for with, like, the different texture of the wall. But, like, this also just feels like it could have potentially been, like, a mistranslated piece. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But I do not know. I lack the knowledge. Me when I spread misinformation over the internet.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't spread misinformation. Thank you, Drum. Haha, me when I spread correct information over the internet. So it's supposed to be a burnt wall. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, it would definitely make more sense because considering it's right above one of the flames.
I love when I go for that piece and I hit the fire by accident, and it's just sad.
Yeah, that's just like a rite of passage into hunting, though. You always have those pieces where you're going to get it, and you're probably gonna take a hit while doing it. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, Zephyr spun out on 280.
Oh no.
Rouge, that's not how you drive a car. Alright, we definitely have a lot of early game going on here, but... Oh no, Seahawks! Seahawks, what happened, man? I mean, at least that wasn't like too big of a death, but still, that's not what you want to see, unfortunately.
I didn't see what happened.
That little like maze-esque room that you just hover over, he fell.
Oh.
Oh my god, the Lost Colony elevator, yes! Thank god. Now this is content.
This is why I changed my Lost Colony ADX to elevator music.
Honestly, no, that's pretty based. Not the Deku 280. What's the point, Zephyr? Oh no, eggs.
Oh, this jump. This jump claims too many of my runs.
Yeah, it's a funny little jump, I gotta say. Yeah.
Oh, and he misses sand walking.
Oh well, wait. Actually, I didn't even realize. I don't think Egg is actually even doing a run yet. I think this is just.
Oh
practice.
no, he isn't. Okay.
But still, sad.
Thank God one of us caught it, because I didn't.
Back to me spreading misinformation on the internet. Does that there miss the trick off of that rail there?
I'm not sure. Maybe?
I mean, still coming in with the 44.
44, if you missed the trick, is still very impressive.
This is the Zephyr meta.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Oh my god, GameCube 280, yes, finally.
It is the better version of 280.
Yeah. There's just like, there's a lot of Eggman, and the only place there isn't Eggman is 280. And then there's that guy. I don't have much to say. So Chad, how's your day going? And Matthew as well. How's your day?
My day is going, it's going good.
Epic.
It's going very good. How has your day been going so far?
It's been a lot of dark story. It's been a lot of commentary.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it could have been worse. It could be very much worse. Don't worry.
True.
Oh my god, mad space. What do we got there? What do we got? We got.
Was that the missile launching pad?
I think that was machine number 1.
I'm not sure. Am I spreading this information here?
I think I saw it on Twitter. I think it was like.
We are having
number
PSO clip trouble though.
Uh-oh.
We are having a lot of PSO clip trouble. There you go. Finally.
There we go. Alright, unfortunately, that did take roughly 40 seconds, so This might potentially spell disaster for Zephyr here. Yeah, we're.
That's not surprising.
Oh, damn. Sorry, Zephyr. That's actually really rough. Not what you want to see. And you know what that means. More Iron Gate, but it's okay. Seahawks is in security hall.
Seahawks is savior right now.
File select.
Savior
To
of the
contain.
content.
Yep, and it looks like P1, two containers facing each other.
Options. File select.
Wow, that was certainly a sentence. It's a floor and also a ceiling P2, okay. And P3, I can't even bother pretending that I can read that. Piled up containers. Oof, that's definitely
Okay, so
not
we
what you
both
want.
did the same thing. We just looked at the Twitch stream instead.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing this entire time. Oh, no.
Seahawks just gonna reset.
Yeah, I think piled up containers specifically probably killed it. That is very unfortunate. But we got Nug and Skyrail, so there's still hope. We won't be taken over by the Iron Gate stream. Hopefully I didn't speak too soon. Oh, Nug got the fancy little rail switch there too. Honestly, that's what I would expect from Nug, being a big ILer. That's entirely what I would expect from him.
And a 45 Skyway, which is definitely respectable. He's not bad.
Yeah. Ooh, Seahawks timers. Okay, there we go. It's back. Oh, we got some sand walking action on Orace's end. Okay, we're not entirely in Iron Gate hell just yet. We're still avoiding it. Alright, come on, Nug.
Seahawks loading into hero story. That's what we like to see.
Thank God. Alright, come on, Nug. What do we got? Three-color container. Let's go. Okay, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. We can work with this here.
Are we gonna get a free piece? Not there. Create a car? Question mark? No.
We are doing those checks though, which is good. Okay.
Top of the capsule.
Alright, are we going to the correct one? Ooh, we got the 50-50. Alright. Where to from here? Are we banking on it being a bottom
down
P3?
to the bottom. Only light in the dark.
Okay, we're gonna take a death. We're re-rolling to huge
paperweight.
paperweight. Okay, that's not too bad from here.
Seems to have trouble finding it. It's on the right. There we go, we found it.
Let's go. Alright, probably not exactly the mad space that he wanted, but I feel like it could have gone worse, you know.
Not too bad, I guess.
I have definitely seen worse mad spaces. I have had worse mad spaces myself, so...
Oh, my friend, you've never seen me play mad space. See, it's a funny joke because I don't play Mad Space.
I don't blame you for that one.
It'll change one day. I think Mad Space can be fun. It's just it can also just be equally parts frustrating. Yep. Okay, probably a good choice on Aura's decision right there.
Yeah,
Didn't quite get on the fence. Just decided to take the regular route.
definitely learning from last time.
Yep, and also taking the advice of Devu when he was in here after his first place run. I can't believe Eggs has been replaced by a red screen. I miss Eggs. Where'd he go? There we go.
Oh, he's back.
Just gotta speak him into existence. It's easy.
Maybe just restarting the game for PP skip.
Possibly. Alright, we got some sand walking action from Zephyr.
Over in egg quarters.
Thank God.
What are we gonna get?
Red Warrior.
Red Warrior.
Okay, good start.
Okay.
Oop. Okay, good start. What is our P2? Okay. Okay, kind of
Red Warrior again? Okay.
P2. Yo, the double Red Warrior. Okay, this is looking okay.
Ooh,
we were
Dark Sonic.
We were checking
Not
the
bad.
set. I think we had a little bit of a set knowledge moment there. Maybe checking for a potential P3. Hot
And
Chow.
Hot Chow.
This
is gonna be on the
Alter,
other
right?
side of the map. Just in this room.
Yeah. All things considered, that could have been worse. Oh, so we have Nug flying in space.
How is that? Perfect.
Oh, a chicken nugget in space? That's crazy.
When are McDonald's releasing space nuggets? That's my question.
I see your proposal, and I raise you Wendy's nuggets. With their buttermilk ranch.
I have never seen a Wendy's in the UK, unfortunately, so
Oh, you're in the UK.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you. I'm sorry that you suffer from British.
It's not that.
Listen, all I'm saying is Wendy's chicken nuggets are better. They're arguably the best. That's all I'm saying. Especially with the buttermilk ranch. They're just good.
That's a bold claim. McDonald's chicken nuggets go hard.
Oh, they're okay. And then again,
I don't
also
know if
haven't.
the UK ones are different or not.
They probably are, because unfortunately I am from the United States, so they are probably a lot worse. But like also Wendy's has spicy nuggets. And I promise this conversation is relevant to Dark Story.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? Here, you're the Dark Story runner. You tell them why it's relevant.
Because Eggs is currently running Dark Story,
Yeah.
and eggs are food, so
And Nug is also playing Dark Story.
true.
And is about to finish up in Cosmic Wall. Alright. What's Nug cooking up in the kitchen? I think Nug could probably pull off potentially like a high 25 with this, which would put him in 7th place above Liam.
I'm not too sure because Nug is doing IGT and manually inputting his time, so I don't know how well he's accounted for death and restart.
Right. Yeah, that's right. It might have to be yeah, it might have to be. Oh wait, does this run? Did he do Iron Gate wall?
Oh,
run
he
in
did
this
Iron
one?
Gate, apparently, so.
Okay, so this is actually not going to count towards the leaderboard, but potentially could
I
be
mean-
PB pace for him though.
Going for the PB, so.
Yeah, I didn't realize he did wall run though. Alright, come on, Nug. Show everyone the power of the GameCube. Or
Ooh,
Well-
817.
still show us the power of the GameCube. Still possible. Ooh.
Ooh, I think he jumped a little bit too late.
Yeah, he was kind of going a little to the left there. He was probably going to have to go play. Uh-oh.
No lives. Go big or go home, Nook. Oh, and he's
Oh.
going home.
Damn. Good attempt with it. You could
Going
still
back into it, though.
keep trying. I actually don't know Nug's PB. For all we know, he could still technically be on PB pace even with that. But I'll leave that to the people keeping track of pace.
Ooh, Deku just missed gap jump.
Oh no. Ooh, Nug? Cooking? Never mind.
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that might be it for Nug. Yeah, I think PB's pretty safely dead at this point, but it was an honest
Good
attempt.
pace.
I mean, Nug's been on a few paces right now. I think this has been like 2 or 3 runs that died to Fling, which is really unfortunate. Like, this is just a really bad time to have a little bit of like a block with Fling right now.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Alright, Aura.
Okay,
Ooh, yellow
Aura has blue save song.
Hey, everyone's seen it once. At least I think that's what that piece is called. Protect blue. Okay. Air condition. Oh man. What is this security hall?
Check him PC.
Yeah, really. That was like after getting the P1, this is like a 20, 25, like 26 security hall, I think.
Perfect. Like
22.
Well,
Oh,
he
on
took
the
it
timer
down.
anyway. Oh, he did.
Yeah, he took. Yeah, he got the P1 in the beginning robot and then just immediately dipped. That's crazy. So Aura's probably on a bit of a pacer right now.
Oh, and he gets the spiral challenge.
Let's go. This is what we expect from the president.
not bad.
Also, by the way, a reminder to any runners that if they would like to take a break and they do want to join in the comms booth for whatever, whether it's to talk about runs or just to take a small break from the game, they are more than welcome to if they wish. Oh, that one didn't have wall run in it. That's actually even more tragic. So no, I'm so sad.
Okay, I think Nug is gonna take a little break.
We're gonna jump right back into it.
Oh no, he's not. I think he's actually wait. Oh, he's
Oh no, we're
labbing Fling out.
yeah, just a little bit of practice. little bit of pracky. Never hurt anyone. Oh, Aura. Oh.
Oh, this is.
Okay. I was worried for a moment, Aura basically just like pseudo soft locked himself.
Yeah, the infinite loop.
The infinite loop, except you get like the small window to break it.
Still to this day, have not broken it.
What's the point?
Here we go.
Shoot.
That wasn't so hard.
Sorry to any runners who got that ping. That was an accident.
Hey, that's
I meant to ping the comms. Uh-oh.
Story.
I'm gonna get destroyed for pinging everyone twice. It's so over. It's been an honor, Matthew.
It's been nice knowing you, Jumbo.
Yeah, they're gonna kill me now.
Story.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation.
Picking up a signal from the emerald. Fox boy, wait for me.
Yeah, it seems we are stuck in early game hell at the moment, with the exception of Aura, who's just Route 280. It's deep
can't
dark
bel-
content, really.
I can't believe Route 280 is the content. Hello.
Hello.
I can't believe Gus is here. How you doing, Gus?
Pretty good. Just got off work to watch some Dark Story.
Yeah,
go.
Dark Store. Yeah.
We
I don't
got
know.
still.
I don't know if you've been able to watch what's been going on while you're at work, but there's been one hell of a show going on here this entire time.
Yeah, I was able to catch a bit of it for sure.
Yeah,
I saw the eggs leapfrog over melters by 1 second. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, there was just a lot of crazy stuff going on here.
Have there
Wait
been
for
any
another melter.
pacers recently?
Aura's kind of on a banger pace right now.
Or Brute? Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, Aura's on a pace. Actually, we've had Aura. Well, the top four right here so far, they're pretty much all been on like 22 pace at one point or another.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're all kind of fighting for first at this point, but are all relatively secured. We have seen both Melters and Eggs pull out some fairly good paces. I want to say a lot of eyes are specifically on Melters to potentially pull out enough of a 23 to top fourth place at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but we've definitely got a lot going on here. I think Nug might be taking a little break. Unfortunately, lost a potential PB, both LTA and actual PB to Fling. Yeah, and it looks like Eggs might be taking a small break too. Oh, never mind.
Right back into it.
Yeah, the only person who isn't really doing runs at the moment is Liam, who I believe will be back probably soon. I think within the hour. So,
Sounds good.
Yeah, good stuff.
We got Deku and Radical Highway.
No, that's pretty based.
It's a pretty alright stage.
Aura's finally out of Route 280, thank God.
Well, no, my content. Oh no, Aura's retiring after that 280.
Oh,
Oh no.
damn.
Oh, I think. Oh wait, I think Liam is actually. I think Liam is saying that he actually might be done for the day.
Ah.
I think I am not sure. I cannot confirm nor deny until he says something in the chat. But regardless, if that is the case, Liam, GG's. Put up a good fight. Oh my god, he's done for the day. I get it. But
Understandable.
Yeah.
yeah, you put up a good fight, Liam.
Oh, Aura, no.
Or no. Ah, there goes.
That broke my heart. I'm actually crying on the inside. Or if I'll make sure to like the Twitlonger retirement tweet in a little bit.
I see Seahawks had just missed, not sure if that was Thermometer or Bullseye, but he missed one of those. Had to climb up to take it back.
Those pieces are impossible to spot.
Those pieces aren't real, they can't hurt you. But,
Unless they do.
Yeah, they're only real and hurt you when they reveal and hurt you. Who would have thought? But yeah, that was... I'm still not over it. That was just... That run was going so good. That was a tragic loss of a run, Aura. I'm crying on the inside.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now.
Deku Egg Quarters, what will he do?
Will he get a good set? The RNG machine might be turned on.
Red pillar triangle. Okay, maybe. Oh, he's... Okay, he's fine.
Do they have RNG in Italy? Do they have RNG? They do.
He gets a good respawn.
Oh, we ping rating? Good shit.
Play volleyball with a mouth?
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
That's crazy. Okay.
We do have RNG in Italy, apparently.
That was a solid set.
Yeah, Deku made sure to turn on the RNG machine before starting this run. Crazy.
Ooh, Eggs gets right nut as well. He may get a
Oh,
good dry lagoon.
Alright, gamers. That being said, I think I'm going to tap out. I cannot take any more Dark Story today.
Understandable. Thanks for coming.
Of course, best of luck to both of you.
It's been a pleasure.
Been a pleasure. Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
Alright, as Deku goes to Lost Colony, see if you hit those fabled switches.
Those switches hitboxes are a joke. Especially this one. And he does get it first time.
He's on a pretty nice pace right now. But I suppose we'll have to wait until security hall to see how far he can really push it.
Surely he has yellow safe set right. There's no way.
Maybe. I mean, I saw Oro with red safe earlier. I told him to do that, but that was kind of funny.
Red safes are always funny.
Ooh, Zephyr's getting a pretty nice Radical Highway time. It's like a 42. Low 43. We've got Melters up on the big screen. Weapons Bed, that's the stage name.
That do be the stage name.
As he runs through there, we've got Zether in 8 quarters.
Did he turn on the RNG machine? That's the question.
Maybe.
Let's hope.
Life Sentence, okay. I think he's pretty familiar with this piece. And yeah, Deku's still on a really nice pace out of Lost Colony. Alright, looks like Zether has to die one more time. Oh, Deku just hit Gay Hop. That's pretty nice. Or maybe that was Soap Off, I actually didn't see. Alright, Zether finally gets a piece. We'll see what this piece 3 is.
Dark Sonnet.
Alright, he wins the 50-50. Oh, that wasn't a 50-50. That was a good for him. I think. Yeah. There's no way you can get Blue Dark Sonic off of Life Sentence.
Okay, according to Debu, Zether is on 22 pace.
It's true, he is on 22 pace.
I'm not too familiar with dark paces, so let's hope you know more than I do.
Well, his current pace... 22 is a very top level time, let's just say that.
Yeah, only a handful of runners have ever gotten that.
Yeah. But there's still a lot of dark to be played left, so... Melters, that's a pretty fast death time, it's pretty nice. Yeah, he immediately could tell it wasn't pinging, so it couldn't be the one he wanted.
Yep. Oh no.
And then Security Hall strikes.
Security Hall, please.
It is continuing to strike even with a piece he could take. Oh,
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
That might be it for the run. That's the same
Yes,
piece.
the same piece.
Right. He gets the check, so he knows he has to climb up. In the air.
In the air.
It cannot be this in the air. His piece one was right next to it. Yeah.
Not the greatest Security Hall of all time.
Oh, and we got more Security Hall.
More Security Hall, let's go. Containers facing each other, I think.
Yeah, I guess the high one up here. Ooh.
Next to the cardboard boxes.
We'll see what this can give. Probably top room. Yeah, oh. Piled up containers, of course. Turned a pretty good Security Hall into a pretty subpar one. But 42 is alright.
Security Hall just feel like that sometimes.
Yeah.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
We got Zether coming to the end of Lost Colony. Oh, I missed Eggs is 8 quarters, but
again a 44 flying dog, not ideal.
Ooh. Alright, Deku making it out of Flying Dog. a pretty solid time.
Alright.
31's pretty good.
31, I could never. I get like 35s. I am not on the same level as this man.
Gets the stick in white jungle and he's off going pretty fast.
This boy's moving. Oh, Melter's taking a reset. I think he missed dungeon skip.
We've got Aura almost on an attempt as well now too. Down to the end of Sand Ocean. That could get a nice robot jump. Ooh, Deku's on a really nice pace here actually. And then he misses speed pad, damn.
There's always that one thing. No.
Yeah. White jungle. A lot of little things that can go, oh. I'm pretty sure he could have made that, but bails out and saves himself.
I mean, if you're not confident, play it safe.
Yeah.
Especially on the pace that Deku's on.
True, yeah. And then yeah, again like a 133 white jungle, not bad.
Here we go.
Aura going
13,
for
16 exit of white jungle. He is currently minus 44 over the 24 comparison.
That wasn't so hard.
he's kinda gaming, but unfortunately he's coming up to Route 280, and we all know how the Deku Route 280s go.
Oh no.
Found you, faker.
We'll see. Maybe we'll get oh Aura. Aura.
Or just missing red on the retail.
You're not even good
Attempt
enough
2, we guess it.
Yeah. I had never seen it mess up that way before.
There's only one real sign.
I've done that before.
Bring it on.
Alright. Deku gets a 11 Sonic 1, so
Pretty
good time.
standard.
We got Zephyr Security Hole. Misses piece 1, but okay. Yeah, okay. Red safe, sure.
Let's go.
Get the letter LP2. The next one's empty, and he dies because it's yellow. That's crazy. Anyway,
Who would have thought? Air
air conditioner. That's decent.
Gotta be close. I got it.
Zephyr escapes with his life for now.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Yeah, he is still on a pretty good pace after that security hole. 22 would be pretty hard, yeah.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
But he could do it. And we got Seahawks landing, sand walking, and Aura and A quarters. Cannot read that hint. Okay, he got blue in P1, so should be getting a pretty good A quarters here. Oh.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security door. It's just not possible. This flying dog can't be destroyed.
Ooh, what was that?
I'm pretty strong, all right.
Oh. I misread the
Looping.
timer on Zephyr's screen. I thought it was 30 flat, but no, it's a 38. Something went wrong. Alright. Zephyr also getting a good start.
Dark Sonic, I think, is going to be on the Alta one.
Yeah, it looks like it. Unfortunate for Aura.
Oh, I misread it. He went for Dark Chow instead.
We got eggs and security hole as well.
Place use the most electricity. Lighting up there.
It's a pretty good set so far. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like a low 30. Nice. Very good time from eggs. Oh, Zephyr. He makes the mistake that Deku avoided, and he's sticking with the run though. But that's gonna hurt the pace a lot.
White Jungle's a tough stage.
Yeah,
It's not easy.
it's very punishing too. Cause that's probably
I don't
like
know
a
what it. Go on.
10 to 15 second time loss right there.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about SA2 and jungle stages, but I know there's only 2 of them, but come on. They both have to be this hard.
Alright, Deku trying to get these hops. It's all pretty good.
Pretty clean so far.
Gets the left rail, but still gets the distance with the trick.
Here we go.
A very high 42, that's not bad.
That wasn't so hard.
Can't wait, I get to camel tape mad space in a minute. Yeah, it was a nice A golem. Wait. That was really nice. Yeah, he got 15, that's pretty good.
15. Wow.
Alright, here comes mad space. What we get? Evil liquid.
oh,
Yep. Sad. Lonely house. Alright. That's a very nice piece to get after a restart.
Okay, what P2 are we getting?
It was evil liquid, so games forced him to take it anyway. It'd still be a pretty decent set though.
Okay, that is big brain.
Yeah, the
Using
the
rain
capsule
capsules
boost is
to get
very
more
nice.
height.
Yeah.
And huge paperweight. Gonna have to drill dive all the way down.
Yeah, this is a pretty average set at this point. Definitely takeable, but 54 plus a restart's not something you want to see when you're going for really good times.
I think this is 22 pace still.
It is still 22 pace, you're correct. Deku is very much gaming.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my
That's a
emerald?
good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those.
Very much on pace to get 22 and take first place in this LTA as well. See if he can pull it off. As we got Melters and 8 quarters getting 3 hands. Or messing up sandwalking. We got a couple of carts as well.
clean opening movement and a cosmic wall from Deku.
Yeah, the cosmic wall's been pretty clean. That was really nice right there. Should come up to this skip no problem.
This height should be fine.
Yeah, he's totally fine. Just gotta do the cosmic wall thing again, as one does. Sit there and think about fleeing for 2 minutes.
Try not to psych yourself out about it.
Zuther is keeping the run going. He's in Skyrail. Does that say? That's probably not really 22. 22 is still possible in Zuther's end, but we'll see. He's gonna need a pretty good mad space to pull it off.
Oh no, no, no. 2 back-to-back deaths in Sandosha.
Yeah.
Oh no. This, you hate to see it.
Alright, Zuther's still on a nice pace.
Oh, Nugby struggling.
Yeah, if this mad space pops off, he could definitely move up in the leaderboard as well, so. But he still has the 8 golem split to go first.
It's fine, Golem in Dark is free.
Yeah, he should be fine with this. Okay, wow. Manages to pull it off. No death strat from him, but that's fine. Let's see what Mad Space brings to the table.
Forest question mark?
That would be pretty
Isometric?
sick. Octagonal. Alright. Alright. Deku comes to the end of Cosmic Wall as well. Made it to the final stretch.
Yeah, we've got 2 runners who are on very decent pace. Going into endgame at the same time.
And this might be a really nice match face still. Dangerous Star, yeah, that's a mid. Oh, nice movement.
Okay, I have never seen that before.
Alright, and here's comes the Tails too. Looking like a nice 15. Yeah. Alright. Here it this is it. This is 22 pace right here.
Yeah, that Deku is, he's cooking. Fling, please.
Just one fling is all you need. Going for the restart, no big deal. Got a little bit of time to work with, but he's gonna need a sling right here. He's off the rail.
14 jump.
Yup. He just needs a
Going to
PGR.
PGR.
There it is. Alright. This is it. It's holding a good height, so should be all good. Alright. One more split to go.
That wasn't so hard.
He does have a little bit of wiggle room for Sonic 2 to get the 22 yet, so it's...
Let's see what he does. Got 2 hits. 3.
3.
One more.
4.
Alright, GG Deku.
GG's to Deku,
22-54.
22. That is very impressive.
Taking a massive lead in the LTA as well.
That's going to be contender for best time of the tournament.
Yeah, yeah. It's the only 22 we've had so far, I believe. So, the first of many, hopefully. But we'll see. That's gonna be a tough one for all these people, these competitors to crack for the rest of the day. But yeah, GG Sudeku. And we still have Zephyr on a... He's still on a pace. He's out in space now, so... we'll have to give it a minute, but... this is still second place potential.
Eggs is also on 24 pace out of mad space.
Yeah, Eggs could absolutely get another tournament best. Another PB, right? I'm pretty sure his current time is a PB, so...
Eggs has been cooking today.
Trying to get as many PBs as possible in one LTA. Let's see, what else is happening here? Aces Cosmic Wall. Yo, what's up, Deku? Congrats on the 22.
Congratulations, Deku.
Well, thank you guys.
How are you
Very
feeling right now?
run.
Feeling quite happy. Looking back at my run, I didn't really have any bad splits.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I golded weapons bad.
Oh, really? That's sick.
Yeah, I was quite happy with that. I guess the 42 security all really was
yeah.
killer.
Yeah, that's fair.
22 is a very impressive time, and you still have nearly 2 hours left. What's the plan going forward?
I don't think I'm gonna be doing more runs. I'm quite happy with a 22.
Yeah, it's totally fair. It's gonna be hard to top this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the 22. It looks like Zether's on a good run.
Zephyr is still on a very good run, yeah. He's coming to the end of Cosmic Wall too, so... what happened there? Lost a handful of seconds, but still on second place potential.
Yeah, it's been so nice to see, especially Aura getting such a good time because I don't know
I'd
if
agree
you
with that.
guys have watched recent Aura streams. He's been struggling to get runs going a lot. But the thing is that I've seen him do ILs and just like practice, and he's playing like super well, but he just like can't finish runs. He always like either gets really bad RNG or he just gets screwed by the game sometimes.
Yeah, I
know?
was very impressed earlier when I saw him pull out the 23. That was a very
Yeah,
nice one.
yeah, it feels good when everything comes together. And I mean, especially he's been struggling a lot with Fling. And I mean, we saw in the first 2 rounds, I'm pretty sure
Dropped
he
a
had a
couple
Fling
to it.
meltdown, yeah.
Yeah.
And especially for him, it's good to see him pull too.
Alright, we do have Zephyr trying to get Fling himself.
Goes out there, go.
Jumps too early.
I'm watching the wrong stream.
Sorry about the spoilers.
I was like, what are you talking about? He's in the rail.
Alright, looks like he's getting second try, but...
Okay. And that's good.
We'll see if this is left for third. I don't know.
So this was second try, right?
Yeah, I don't think he can bop. He can't bop more from here. I don't think he
Yeah, I
can
don't think he can beat
either.
Aura.
Eggs' run died. When did this happen?
Oh no.
Yeah, I think he had a bit of a mishap in security hall.
Oh no.
Oh,
44 VPT for
yeah.
Zephyr, yeah.
So he's looking at a LTA PB, but still gonna be at
Hmm.
4th place.
Yeah,
See
and
if
I
he can
mean,
finish it
if
out.
Zephyr really is the one in the biggest danger right now
Yeah,
because
so
if eggs and melters pop off, he's gonna be eliminated.
any extra PB here would definitely help him for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Alright. Gets 2 hits.
That's 2, 3. Let's
Alright.
go.
GG, Zephyr.
16:22.
GG's
A
to
nice
Zephyr.
time.
That was a very nice time, yeah. So
A small
23:44.
improvement.
It's true, very much more improvement. Only 2 seconds behind Seahawks now, so gonna have to pull out a pretty good
Oh, apparently
23
Eggs didn't
to.
have enough height doing cheese.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Oh, that's what happened.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, cheese sometimes can be so easy, but when it kills your run, it's not easy. I don't know what I was going with that one.
Yeah, he's definitely devastating for the mental when cheese kills you, one of all things.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Aura got a pretty good exit out of Dry Lagoon.
oh, oh yeah, true.
Melters with the gap jump. Wow.
Ooh,
He
oh,
was holding a really weird angle. Made it work, it seems.
yeah.
It looked like he was like straight left instead of like left and a little down.
I mean, at least he finishes the stage, as does Nug. So get 2
Yeah, we got
people
a real
out of
race going.
Rare Alcohol Highway. Yeah, it's true.
This is Rouge.
Looks like Zephyr may be restarting his game as well.
We'll proceed to enter it now.
You gotta get that PP skip.
I hate to say it.
So that means we got 2 A cores at the same time. That's pretty cool. I
Yeah, I'm happy with the time I got Saturn.
Oh,
uh oh, Nugget's exiting for lives. Okay.
Get the Love Life hurdle right. Oh, I don't think I've tried today. So I'm a fake fan. Give it a shot. Oh, this one's easy. What's this song called? Yeah. Easy Love Life hurdle. This
Deku's
one's also easy.
gaming in SA2 and Love Live. That's pretty sick.
Also got the Love Life Guess the album first try. That's how you know.
That's how
that's
you
a
know.
gamer. That's a gamer right there.
Oh, no, looking like he's having a bit of an issue with his piece 1. Not
No,
sure where it
Aura.
is. Oh, that's actually, I didn't realize it would have an exclamation point there. That's unfortunate because it's absolutely on the other side of that wall.
Oh my god, it
There you go.
does? I have no
Yeah,
idea. Wow. That's
that's
really funny. Oh,
trollable thing right
Melters.
there.
That's the Melters.
Oh, well,
Had enough of that run.
understandable.
We have 4 iron gates on the screen. Let's go.
Yeah, struggling to find something to talk about. I like X is gonna be sub 3? Oh, barely not sub 3. I would have rather good.
Yeah, we do have a lot of people stuck in early game hell at the moment.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get in.
We do also have Nugget Lost Colony, and he do be a mech player, so
Security door breach.
see what he can pull off as well.
Yeah? Yeah, Nog has the sick weapons bed time,
Oh,
but I. Oh, the.
he did
This
reset
is
that.
better
Okay,
enough
that's
for that
fair.
one.
Yeah, the
That
Acorns
would
was
get
pretty
even
rough.
more Iron Gate.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh god.
who's further? We got Eggs and Sand Ocean, alright. Getting first cycle pace, no big deal.
Let's go.
We got Melters at the end of Iron Gate, that's pretty cool. And Aura, let's go. I can't wait to have 3 Dry Lagoons. Zephyr resetting to the first door of Iron Gate, you'll hate to see it.
I've been there.
Me too.
I always go for eat smart jump if I block the door. But I don't do it
I
usually.
feel like
I
it's
only
harder to
do it.
set up if you've messed up your speed, but maybe it's just me.
Uh, no, I think like if you're going slow, it makes it easier for me.
Fair.
Nice first cycle for eggs. I don't know, pre-piece for
No free piece
jail?
from Melters either.
Oh, I didn't get the hit.
That was go up and down the stairs. Okay.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
good
not
enough.
taking 3 or higher. No, eggs!
And there goes one of our
Didn't
runs.
unroll in time.
He's sticking with it, but that's a pretty brutal death to start with.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Doing the Divu movement.
Interesting.
Eh,
No!
at this
Didn't
point, it's
unroll
just
in time
mock
again.
bounce practice.
Yeah. Oh, now there's a sub 3 out of Dry Lagoon. Seahawks, messed up Sandwalk.
And we've got more Iron Gate again. Have you seen the Melter Sand Oceans lately?
Not really,
He's
no.
been doing. I mean, he's been doing first cycle, but he's been doing the capsule strat at the end.
Oh yeah, I did see him do that. I think he also does the speed shoes.
Yeah, he does all those species, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I think the speed shoes is pretty fun. I used to do it in when I was grinding Dark Restricted, but I don't do the capsule jump.
Yeah, I've been doing speed shoes without the capsule jump as well.
Yeah, speed shoes is nice. But the other with the 155 and Iron Gate, that's pretty good.
Yo, what if Zephyr goes for Hotter Shot? That'd be crazy.
Oh my god. What if he's grinding for the best exit of the Lagoon? No, it's
Man,
the
he's
not
not
going.
doing it. Oh well. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Me as I try to speak it into existence.
Oh no, he got the slower animation. That's too
Ah,
bad.
should have went for higher shot then.
Yeah.
And yeah, Melter's getting out of Sand Ocean for 150. Not bad. I did miss the ending, so I'm not sure what happened there, but
I was looking at the other screen.
more Radical Highway.
No freebies.
And no mock bounce setup, understandable. Zephyr is sub 3 out of Dry Lagoon at least.
Oop. Not a bad pace. Nice red Honda from Outers.
Yeah, it's been a really nice Radical Highway so far. 52 check? Okay.
I see you, Melters.
Okay, my
Melters the new
commentary shift is
Debu.
over. So wait for the next commentator to jump in and I'll leave you all.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds
Thanks.
good. Thanks for coming with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you
Goodbye
later,
forever.
Matthew.
Yo, is that Liam Dunn?
Yo, Liam,
what's good?
Dunn, let's go.
What's good?
How we doing?
Doing pretty good.
I'm doing
Got
good.
some nice
I'm
dark story in
excited.
front of us.
Yeah. Been loving watching all these runners go for best times.
Ooh,
How about
Melter's
yourself,
really
Liam?
close to a 143 there, but not quite.
Yeah, 630 at a Radical Highway. That's not too bad. Considering he did what's it called? First cycle
Yeah,
especially.
first cycle time. Alright, he's getting the green piece one here, unfortunately. Picks up some rings here for safety. That's
Ooh,
a
best
very
that
nice.
We
Ooh,
strut.
love
there we
that
go.
ping.
Hot chow? Almost. Not bad.
Wow.
That's a really nice set.
Yeah, that's gonna put Melton in such a good spot. Oh, the spiral. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've seen someone do a spiral there. I remember the Aura clip where he does the spiral and fails to grab the piece for like 30 seconds. That was a pretty old clip. I'm I wouldn't be surprised if not many people have seen it.
I don't think I've seen that one. Alright,
Yeah.
Zephyr. Zephyr does hit mock bounce, so.
Ooh, frame perfect reset from Melters.
Ooh.
You'll love to see it.
Let's see.
already in the upgrade. What's the point?
Getting
Oh,
a nice over
little
though.
optimization. No pause. Let's go. Oh, no pause there either.
Nug just taking a death right by Red Honda. Unfortunate.
Oh no, I missed it.
Wait, real? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's go for Cyclist.
Looks like Melcher's got on the elevator at like 115, 114. Pretty good.
Yeah,
A very
I'll be
solid
pretty
time,
happy
yeah.
with that.
Alright, so it looks like Zether's on another pretty nice pace so far.
Not bad at
Yeah.
all. We love seeing the low
TLDR treats him.
22 on the BPT going into
Yeah.
the second hunting stage, right?
Yeah, you still
Yeah.
have 3 hunting stages to go to like tank that, but like there's still definitely potential here.
Yeah, this is probably one of the more forgivable root hunting stages.
Yeah, I mean 618 isn't that great for 22 pace, but it's definitely possible. And I mean, especially like he doesn't need to get a 22, that's still a really good pace.
Yeah, exactly. He's got some room to work with here.
Gonna have to take another death, it seems.
I was gonna go for the death.
What do we got?
Does get a green ping. White middle finger. That's like the one I cannot ping read for some reason.
Yeah, I'm so bad at differentiating between one middle finger and
Hot Chow,
Dark
though?
Room. Ooh, the best piece 3 could have got.
It's
Not
weird
including
because
semi-dark icon.
I can immediately identify Dark Room, but I just can't identify White middle finger for
Oh,
some reason.
really?
Yes.
Wow.
There's
don't
only
know
one.
why.
Only one I can identify. The place where you first landed.
That one's pretty easy to tell. Yeah, 706, definitely respectable.
Yeah, Melter's just moving through. Oh! Surviving through weapons bed.
Yeah, go vertex there a little bit.
And then we've got Zether and Lost Colony on a nice pace. Seax on a pretty nice pace as well, but... Oh! Missing the P1 there.
I'm missing the form, that was the point. I wonder if CX is gonna opt for that strat. I
looking
have
like it,
been
yeah.
death stratting this.
Yeah, I have been as well.
I used to never death strat like anything, and I would take the blue pieces, I would take the upgrade pieces.
Oh.
Oh, CX misread the thing.
Yeah, getting under the tail. Hoping for Hot Chow here. Hey.
Oh, let's
Right
go,
there.
CX. A good piece.
Hot Chow in your area.
It's true. Yeah, nowadays I even death strat like Red Warrior, Yellow Head. Like,
yeah,
I death strat like everything.
You're like in the upgrade room when you do it, so it's like you're not really close to anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I might take Yellowhead green if it pings.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
if
about
I read the hint by the upgrade, if it reads like below the low flame, I just take it 'cause
yeah,
it's pretty
I guess
good.
you could take that one too.
Yeah, but that's like pretty
Makes
much
sense.
it.
Seahawks tried to reset with no lives on Lost Colony there, so he got into the leaderboard for a moment there. love to see it.
Yeah, come
Classic.
on.
Ooh, that's a pretty good piece on Melter's screen.
Oh,
Yeah, we love to see that.
Hoping for no death.
Let her
Yep.
out! You
That
hate
one's,
to see it.
I feel like that one's pretty likely for a bad P2, unfortunately.
Lonely at work though?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
you
where are you
took the spray.
going, Melters?
Wait, Melters! Wait, wait, that is the right way.
Okay,
That is the
okay.
right way. Oh man, my brain every time it gets me every time. I think Spiky Boy. I don't know why.
Yeah, no.
What was this piece?
Yeah, unfortunately, I get the top piece 3, so.
Was it top? Oh.
It's a useless blank.
Oh, okay, it's
Yeah.
not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
37 with death, definitely not ideal, but he can still make something out of this run potentially. It'll be pretty hard though.
Oh,
Oh,
Seahawks, the
Seahawks!
plazas. Oof.
Got eggs, getting a piece off of a death and egg orders.
No reset on Flying Dog from Melters though.
True.
Yeah.
I find for me, if I don't do the reset, I like have to let Flying Dog come at me for like half a second or more before being able to land the hit.
I
Yeah, it
wouldn't
might be
know
a little
that. I don't
different.
know up dog.
Right, you do the really cool thing that saves time and it looks hard.
Thank God.
Gotta do the drum basher strategy.
I need to learn that. Up dog sucks.
Yeah.
Can we just appreciate the lighting on GameCube? Like, where are those red lights?
Yeah, I really like the lighting on GameCube.
They,
I think
on
they
it looks-
on
really
the
butchered it.
Dreamcast though is where it's at. Like, if we could just keep the lighting from the Dreamcast and
I mean, I'm impressed with how well they kept it from Dreamcast,
Oh,
honestly.
Zephyr! No.
there was like a sheen, like
Oh.
a nice like kind of like reflective surface on springs and the emerald shard and stuff like that. That, to be fair, yeah, it is kind of still there a bit on GameCube, but it's certainly not as like in your face as the Dreamcast.
Yeah, that's true.
How much was that death on Zephyr Zen, would you say?
Oh man, I think around 10, but
10? Okay.
not too sure.
So
Melter's
definitely
doing dungeons good.
try to keep it going.
Yeah, no, definitely not a mistake you restart for, especially because security always coming up.
That's
you never
true,
know, you
yeah.
just get a
Emerald
Elsa.
right there.
True.
Is it weird that I look down and I see Aura Ace's name, but for some reason my brain reads the word president?
Yeah, I mean,
No,
it's been
no,
happening to
it's
me
pretty normal.
too. You know? You just see the supersonic icon, and you're like, man, that's my president.
That's who I voted for in the 2029 election.
Oh, the other one for the death strat.
Oh.
No.
Oh no, yeah, we
Maybe
just see the
that's why you
zeros on the
kept
time.
running
Yeah, that's
down.
the run. Oh, Nug with offering? Did he get this? Alright.
Butterfly
Butterfly
treasure.
treasure.
Damn. Oh, he's
Oh.
going to funny with butterflies. Ooh.
Yep. Other butterfly piece, unfortunately. Yeah, you can spot this one as you're on the tree grabbing the first piece he grabbed, but you gotta turn the camera that way.
I don't do it personally. Like, even if I check for it, I pretty much never see it. Unless I'm like fully paying attention, which I can't really do most of the time.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough one, but it's definitely possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
do have-
know. Butterfly's treasure is just that the difference between like the sky and the emerald. They got like pretty much the same color. It's really hard to differentiate.
Yeah, and you got like all the rings around it too, you can kind of blend into them.
Yeah. It blends so well in the background. With the background.
But yeah, we do have eggs on a pretty nice pace right now.
Yeah. The Melter's driving.
And we do also have Melters driving, so he's getting pretty deep.
Yeah, it looks like Eggs would not be going for the speed shoes. In the 22 I got, I missed the speed shoes, but I still golded.
What?
The speed shoes to start. I mean,
I see.
they're faster, but like I guess not that much.
I mean, they're like actually 0.2, I think, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
just
I
for
was
those.
clearly like going slower on the satellite, like I could feel it, but it's really not that important.
Do you go for slope up on that run?
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a name?
Yeah.
Let's go. I just call it the slope jump. I just call it the slope jump, to be honest.
I mean, that's true, but it's also slope up.
That's
It's
slope
also
up,
mango jump,
man.
but you didn't hear it from me.
Ah, I see. But yeah,
Oh, by
no,
the
that
way,
strat is
Deku.
really fast. I love it.
That's a pretty nice strat. I tried to put like 2 minutes into learning it before my LTA, and it's not enough time.
I'm curious, Deku. In White Jungle, in your 22, there was a moment where you're like, you were about to jump over the rail for the spring, but you like
Yeah.
bailed out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that did happen.
Like, it looked like you almost could have made it, but
I
were
could
you
go back in
planning
the
to jump?
VOD.
Were you planning to jump from like over the rail, or like what made you
Yeah.
decide to bail out?
I so my facing angle, I thought I was gonna clip the little ledge and like get stuck on it. So
Oh,
I
okay.
kind of like panicked a little bit, and I thought I wasn't gonna make it. And I mean, I did also jump kind of early and like with a bad angle. I
Was
like a
there
lot of speed in
L?
the air.
I was
That
wondering what that
exit
piece
was
was.
nuts. So I probably could have made it with that jump, but I was like, I can go back and like I can land where the air shoes upgrade is. So like I'll be fine. I don't want to kill the run, especially because I knew I was like on
On a
giga
pace.
pace.
Yeah.
No, that's totally fair. When you know you're that far ahead, it's like really easy to check in for a second and realize, oh shit, palms are sweaty.
Yeah. And no reason to play risky.
Eggs does miss up dog once, unfortunately.
No, we got melters. Go melters. It's gonna be like a 42, 43.
Yeah,
43.
not bad.
Yeah, I will take it.
So let's see, Melters. He's definitely trying to bop eggs in this case. He's gonna need like the mad space of all time if he's gonna try to bring us back for a fourth, but we'll see what it brings.
Yeah. Yeah, and then again, like even if he beats X,
Man, Golem's
melters?
just not playing nice. That happened to me in my run
Melters,
today.
no. Yeah, I call him can be tricky.
Yeah.
I just had a moment in mind where I think as soon as I landed on the right side and like pointed forward, I let go of the stick and it ended up flicking, so it kind of reversed me, and I was like, "Oh, that's great. Everything is ruined now."
I said, yo, propeller?
Like, what is
He's
your
taking
favorite
it.
One Piece character? Liam, what is your favorite Love Life character?
Oh wait, hold up. I'm not even reading chat. Hold up. What we
I
got?
like the guy that can cook, but he's also got a sword too. I forget his name.
Okay.
What's the guy that cooks in One Piece?
That's Sanji.
Oh yeah, that guy's
And then
cool.
the swords guy is Zoro, and they have beef. They always throw hands.
I thought Sanji also had a sword.
Nah, Sanji like he doesn't like fight with his hands or weapons usually.
Yeah,
Just his
I
feet
like
and
Sanji.
flames.
You got the flames. Let's go.
For Love Live, I don't know too many characters. Obviously, we know that Drywall's a Niku Yazawa stan. And there's
Yeah,
Ellie. Obviously, I think that's
yeah,
your girl. Uh,
yeah.
I don't know much else though. I think I've like during the 180 that you, me and Drum did casually during Chow races. I think y'all were watching Love Live in the
Oh
Discord.
yeah.
It's so I might have passively watched an episode. I don't remember all the names. I just, you know what? I guess the blonde one. Is that Ellie? She's cute. She's fine.
That's Ellie. Yeah. Let's go. Love Ellie.
Treasure hunter. Did you find my
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
I think Savik needs to answer both questions.
This is true. Turn it back on you.
I have no I must protect the master
Now give
emerald.
back those jewels.
On a needle.
Is that the with the sand walk?
Let's go.
Luffy and
Zephyr.
Ruby. Alright. These are Savik's answers.
Ruby because Drywall hates Ruby. Oh my god, where's Drywall?
And yeah, after the Mad Space Melter's head, it's looking pretty unlikely to move up in the rankings at this point. It's still possible, but very
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah, Melter's like, he's got an hour of time. He might like either be taking a break or like just kinda trying to solidify his late game. Like just practicing the ending stages. I don't know.
I'm predicting a frame tie. That's what I'm hoping for.
That would be really high. Yora got a really nice exit of Dry
Go!
Lagoon.
Cart, let's go! Alright.
Yo!
See what pace he's on. So he's on potential red card pace, I think. Maybe a little slow. Yeah, it's the red card pace, yeah.
25-53.
Nice.
Oh wow. Well, yeah, I think it might have been the 22 I got. I got my best second check ever, and that meant that the car cycles were like all messed up.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to
Yeah.
Tenzit, who has become essentially the ID geek for Route 280 in our community.
Yeah, and
especially
I hate how
M3.
he intentionally doesn't want PP skip. Like, come on, bro.
Doesn't need
Well,
it.
he knows that if he's going to be doing 280 M3 specifically, he won't ever have PP skip. It's impossible. So, like, what's the point in trying to practice that specific IL if the cards will just own you on a different cycle, right?
Yeah, but in the single story, it's faster. While guess he only runs 180 though.
Doesn't he have a sub 240 without PP skip?
Yeah, M3.
I think so.
That's wild. That's literally wild.
Yeah. The M3 and M1 are pretty much the same thing. Like at a high level.
Yeah.
An IL level, I guess.
Shoutouts to Talon too for taking 180 world record back last week.
Yeah, that's true.
True, and he's still running it back today apparently too.
He was, yeah.
Yeah, you was.
He's not done yet.
He still has a few minutes of time save in Chow Eva before he can take your community gold there, deck you, but he's getting there. He's gotten faster. I think he's gotten his fastest Chow time yet with the new strat, so
Has he done chopper snap runs?
He has like just like offline, I think, just not
Oh,
random kind of
okay.
thing, just practice.
I gotta keep my second place chopper snap. I think I'm
Actually,
second place.
Tenzin
Oh,
took
the
that.
Tencent beat me.
Tenzin has it, but not in 180. He just did that in practice. He hasn't submitted it.
Uh,
He got a
Oh,
53
yeah.
something.
so the classic
Got.
no vid, no did. I see.
gotta keep the reputation in chopper snap.
Anyways, back to Dark Story tournament. Melter's coming out of Tails 2 with the 24-23, stalling the clock. Hey, and it's still possible
This is still
for him to frame
possible.
tie like eggs. So,
Yeah,
hope
just
is
gotta
not
go for
lost.
pauseless flank.
They still have IGT era golds for Final Chase. We'll find out.
Uh,
Oh, the 812? The 812 Melters?
812.
Melted? Oh,
Aw.
This is gravity.
no! The frame tie dream is dead. That was
That's
okay, though,
disappointing.
friends. It was okay. Melters could still improve his time slightly here, I believe, if he gets this.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh, we gotta get the PGR.
Alright.
Ah!
That's a melter.
Rest in peace.
What did eggs get P1?
And there it is. The red
Oh,
screen.
he get
GG
Obama?
Melters.
Wait.
What?
Oh, he's back in.
Oh, he got 3-color container. He's the red light balcony set with Obama.
I like X with the confirmed stats. Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Okay.
I didn't even know about that.
Okay. Oh, alright. Alright, okay.
Does that have a name? It's one of the Obama pieces.
Uh, Three-colored Obama, according to Zavik.
Is that it?
Oh, let's
Yeah.
go, Savik.
Savik is an Obama knower. I trust in the knowledge.
Are you proud? I'm proud. Zephyr popping off the chat too. As he's going for 10 walking. Okay. So eggs is on another potential PB pace.
Yeah. We were
Yeah.
talking about Melters potentially taking his place, but it looks like Ags was about to clap back, even if that was the case, so let's see.
It's true.
Oh, eggs?
Eggs? Oh god. I don't have controller issues. Or maybe just
This is the
wasn't
RNG minute for
working.
Tails 2, because it's totally RNG, right, guys?
Yeah,
Right?
totally.
Right.
RNG minute for flag.
Ooh, looking like Nug
Oh.
getting one of the worst piece ones in security hall. Oh, never mind. I just missed the ping.
Yeah. I've been restarting that piece. One.
Back
Our
enemy?
favorite,
No, the non-exposed.
Oh, the other one. Yeah.
So
our favorite president is out of headquarters and going into Lost Colony right now, so...
that's true. 704, not bad. Not 22 pace, but pretty solid.
What times are you looking for out of security hall for 22?
Pretty much anything below 11:15, I'd say.
11:15? Okay.
Yeah, 11:15, 11:20.
Makes sense.
But then again, you could always just get a nutty mat space and you got a 22 anyway.
We got Zephyr in the
See how
Raggle
it
Highway.
is.
Let's see this red Honda. With the pause. The Zephyr Classic. Red Honda 2. No way, Jose. Not for him.
Yeah, he doesn't like that one.
I mean, to be fair, there's not really much of a margin for error for spin dashing towards the spring. Whereas
That's
for
fair.
the, for Red Honda 2, if you mess up, you have to back it up.
Yeah.
Whereas if you mess up homing attacking towards the spring,
Yeah.
Alright, no gap jump, that's totally fair. Got a good pace, just keep it. See what 8 quarters gives. We've got Aura finishing up Lost Colony as well.
I'm 605 for Zephyr.
Was
Ooh,
I the only one
214.
today doing the moonwalk at the end of Radical Highway?
That wasn't so hard.
What?
I did see you do that once, didn't I? That was pretty cool.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it.
Right.
I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Very good piece 1 on Zephyr screen there.
Oh, back to
And
Axe.
14, that's pretty good.
14, let's go.
Yeah, that's really good actually. I missed what
Better
strat he
sees.
used, but definitely worked
Better
out.
sees first. Sorry.
You're good.
Go, you can finish or something. If Axe gets played. Oh,
14?
let's go. Looks really solid.
Yep, he's looking to PB once again. We'll see if he can hold it.
Yeah, it's holding really good angles too.
Yeah, that angle's perfectly fine.
Didn't need that, but fine.
Better safe than sorry when you're on PvPs.
Sure. Not like the 1 second of time loss is really gonna matter that much.
Or into Tails 1. Eggs into Sonic 2.
Yeah, I mean, we got some pretty good runs on our screens. And Eggs finishes it out.
GG.
GG to Eggs.
24-14.
Third PB of the day, I believe.
You say third? That's wild.
What was
Yeah.
his PB before the tournament?
I don't know.
I think he said it in the last LTA the other day too. I think before Friday's LTA, it was 25 flat.
Okay.
So
Nice. That's a really
he
good
beat at
improvement.
least 4 times in the last few days.
I got my one the day before the tournament kicked off, and I guess that was enough. But got lots of golds, and
Yeah.
Egg. I can live vicariously through Eggs as he PBs 4 times this tournament.
But yeah, that would be it for me commentating. Jam will be joining next.
Alright, sounds
Let's
good.
go.
Appreciate
Thank
you
you, Deku.
joining us. GG on the
Yeah.
22.
Thank
Big
you.
GGs.
It's been nice commentating with you guys. Been loving watching this tournament so far. excited for tomorrow's LTA also.
Yeah, we got some
Yeah.
wicked competitors coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, true. Alright, I'll see you guys. Bye.
Take care, Deku.
Bye.
Alright, we got Lost Colony Elevator. Who's checking Twitter?
I don't know.
No way.
Yo,
Hello,
welcome
Jam.
in, Jam. Goodbye,
Goodbye,
Jam.
Alright, back to Lost Colony Elevator. I like eggs with the up dog. And, whoa, almost reset? But did reset eggs? Why'd you...
Wait, what?
Just practice, I guess. You know, to be fair, he's not on a run. He just PV'd. Why am I
right.
tripping? Why am I tripping?
Okay.
Aura isn't white jungle. That's some nastiness right there.
Oh wow, yeah.
We got Nug racing, Nug driving. With the better cart mod installed.
Better cart mod?
I just GameCube memes.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's playing on a different patch.
Alright, so we see Zephyr go for the slope bop. Gets it pretty nice. I want to see Aura's tie at the end of this white jungle as well. He's been going through it very well.
This is like a 120.
Oh, whoa.
9?
That's really good.
Wow, let's go. GG on that white jungle there, Aura, for sure. Zephyr coming up halfway through weapons bed here. Let's see how we're doing here. Pace palette. Let's see what we got. Nice low hover there. Wants to get it. Misses the box, though, for the ring route. We get to 47 check. So how are we going to back up this ring route? Are we still going for it?
Yeah, you can still get with these
Yeah,
right here.
yeah, exactly. I knew Zephyr wouldn't cheap
but
out
he
on the
missed
rings, but...
20. So, no.
Oh, and right through the box. Zephyr is quite the ILer. You can tell. This man. A lot of time in shooting boxes and running through them at full speed. Doors included. Very essential neck movement tech.
We got Seahawks down at Radical Highway as well. Ooh.
Oh.
He sees on a needle and he's opting not to grab it. Interesting play. I'm pretty sure he's gonna death trap this too.
Nug has just finished Skyrail and is in Egg Golem, I believe, coming up here.
Yeah, he just does not want on a needle. That's fair, I suppose. You can get something better like that. Unfortunate P3 though.
You know, depending on the mad space here, Nug could get a PB.
Yeah.
Looks like you got a gold for your. We gotta go. Oh, yo, Jam. Hello.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Welcome. We can hear you.
Welcome in.
Hi. What's up, guys? Hi, Sacer. Hi, Liam. Hi, Gus.
Hello.
I had a very eventful day today, let me tell you. Freaking, okay. My mouse earlier today had this really annoying drift, and I could not, like, move anything on my computer. I was like, oh my god, this is, like, crazy. Like, what is going on? And stuff. So I was, like, fixing that for, like, 2 hours. We finally figured it out. Apparently my USB port, it, like, not working anymore. And I need to get a new one, and it has my microphone connected to it as well. So I don't have enough USB ports on my PC. So yeah, that's been my drama today.
Totally fair.
Well, hopefully that gets fixed soon.
Yeah, I think I just need to buy a new one.
That makes sense, yeah.
It's just, so right now I'm actually calming on my phone because like I don't think I could figure out how to fix it without like unplugging like everything on my computer. Because I
Yeah.
have quite a few things. I have like a mic, and I have like my controllers plugged in. I have a mouse um on my like computer and stuff. So it's a whole experience. But how are you guys today? How's the? I was watching most of the LTA.
It's been really fun so far.
Yeah, a lot of really good times for our top four competitors here, and even like our top two that are currently slated to be knocked out, Eggs and Melters, have put up really good times as well too. And they're still fighting for their spot for third and fourth, but it's going to be really tough because we have three 23s, and Deku just finished with a 22, the first 22 of the tournament. So uh, very much hyper competitive here, just to earn a spot for semifinals. Uh, no shot I was going to be able to compete for that, so I respectfully bowed out because I knew that I was going to enjoy these 2 hours much more watching and supporting these runners than trying to frustrate and put the stress on myself to try to compete and live up to that standard that my PB is a 25-30. I can get a 24 at best, and I wasn't even expecting to get a low 24. And I would have needed
Yeah.
a 23 to stay in the game here. So, no, I'm good. Everyone's been playing their asses off and respectfully are earning their spots for semifinals.
Yeah, that's totally
Yeah.
fair.
Seeing 23s is actually kind of crazy. But yeah.
23s and the Deku 22 as well. He was really popping off.
I missed the Deku 22, sadly. I was eating dinner, but I did see Aura had first for a little bit.
Yeah, he did. He had a really nice run too, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still in second with it, so. But he's still on a pace now though. Into Sky Rail. Where'd he go?
We got double Zephyr for a moment, but that's because
There
Aura
we
is being
go.
placed up. Here we go, and oh, nice landing there. Walking away with a low 40 time? 43? 42? Yo, okay, all right, Aura.
See what this match pace gives, but he might also be playing for a PB here, if not a 22.
Yeah, well, he currently is on the pace, but yeah, it's all going to be up to Mad Space for sure. Oh, wow. You gotta love it when when you're just too fast for Egg Golem, and you manage to get him to throw his fist down right in that spot instead of the usual one. So, kind of
Oh
messes up your
yeah.
speed for the strat here. Take a second hit, but doesn't lose you too much time.
Yeah, he'll
I
be
think he could
losing
still
a
get,
few seconds
yeah.
here. 22.
All right. I'm praying for a forest for Aura Ace here.
That would be really
You got
sick.
you got to make these quarterfinals nice and hype.
Alright, what set we getting?
Black
Not
Container
that one.
Balcony? Yeah,
Yeah,
no, we don't
nope.
want that.
Okay,
Lonely
good
House,
restart.
though? I found
Lonely
today
House.
that's a forest combined with the Lonely House that's closer to where you land. I believe is the way to put it. That it guarantees uh,
Burning
Star by
Watchman.
Burning Watchman. Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. Thank you.
Oh wow, we're getting a pretty good P2 here. I know where this piece is.
Yeah, this is
Okay, let's
oh,
see.
I
dangerous
really
move.
like this piece.
Oh, he got Sticking Star.
Aww.
That is
That was
high
so
up.
close to being cracked. But
You know what's funny? Every time I see the star, I know it's supposed to say stars, but it says rats, so I call these rat pieces.
that's so fair. Many of us do this too. Dangerous rats, sticky rats.
I'm
Oh,
like rats. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We
have
got some pausing here.
Well, in the
bit of a
meantime, let's
display.
see.
Let's go. We get to see melters. Oh no, we don't.
We get
Okay,
All
to
right.
see
we're going
And
down.
don't worry. Very shortly, we got
All
another.
right,
Zether
guys, let's
driving.
wrap.
We got Zether driving the cart with a 2242 on the BPT
We
still. So
get
Zether
snapped
kind of
too late.
Zether kind of schmoving right now, you know? This late
We're
in the
trying to
game,
figure
you
this
know,
out.
yeah, it
Alright.
looks like Mad Space wasn't quite as
Oh.
kind to Aura, but it looks like Zephyr has a really good shot here at pulling ahead.
That was a
And,
goodbye forever if I have ever seen it on Twitch. Oh!
Okay. Nug's back.
We'll be
Hopefully
next.
this restart fixes the audio issues as well. Because right now we're still missing a couple runners. Alright. But yeah, I think Aura is still on PB base, despite it all. So, wishing him luck through Cosmic Wall and Flame.
Alright, let's see it. The trick is actually pretty consistent once you understand what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, so free.
Yeah, that was very good out of bounds.
That was good.
He should have the height.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was so good.
I'd mess with low heights enough in Cosmic Wall to know where the outlier is.
And we are into the final hour of the LTA, so
Let's go.
get some final attempts in for these runners. We still have an hour, so got a bit more time for the final run, but definitely gonna start looming on these runners' minds.
Here we go.
Oh, Nug finishing fling.
What? 37?
That wasn't so
I don't know if
hard.
that was that his first try?
I honestly was not
I
watching,
was like, I
unfortunately,
didn't even realize Nug was this far in.
but
I was
this is
actually
looking
watching.
like. Is this PP pace for Nug? I'm not entirely sure what his PP is.
I would think so, because there's a good chance this could overtake mine. It depends on how much time he's lost, though, and
I'm
how
about
much
to see the
resets and stuff
retime
like
as
that.
well, but
And,
he's on the final hit. And GG.
there you go, GG to Nug.
GG.
Do believe that's a pretty comfortable LTA PB at the very least. Let's go. GG
Let's
Nug.
go. Zephyr completing, oh, sub 45, 44, 27. Not too bad from Zephyr for Skyrail.
Yeah, depending on what Mad Space decides to give Zephyr here, this could be really good. But either way, even if Mad Space decides to be terrible to him, there's a good chance he can still move up his ranking.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in seeing the Zephyr Mad Space here. As well as the Aura finish.
All right, sub 320. Love to see it for Cosmic Wall. What do we got for piece one? Do we have a free piece? Any forests in chat for Zephyr? Doesn't
He's
look like it.
resetting that piece. Totally fair.
Green in a bowl.
Okay.
I'll see the upgrade skip.
All of these Mad Spaces are at 1024. What the heck? I have no knowledge here.
Flying container.
And it's the slow one, but could get some good stuff from here. Looking for a 3 legs. It's
Three-color
3-color
container.
container.
Oh.
So he couldn't have spotted this because you can't view this piece on second load for some reason. But
Or misses.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Right.
This has got to be
come on,
one of the
Aura.
worst pieces to grab in Mad Space, if not the worst.
Looks like Aura's 14, needs 1 PGR. He gets it.
Looks okay.
And yeah, that do prevent the PB, unfortunately, but I think, I don't know. This is gonna be close for LTA PB, actually.
Okay, he makes it.
Yeah, it's still possible, but only looking at a small improvement.
Seconds, a couple seconds.
That wasn't so hard.
Maybe we get the nanogurt. Maybe we get 2 seconds, 3 seconds saved.
I can't believe Deku came back and got a 22. Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Sonic 2.
2?
First hit, second hit, third hit, looking good. Timing's good. Last hit, and GG.
GG's!
2 seconds saved.
improvement.
Got the LTA PB for Ace. The LTA GURP.
And I mean, might seem like a small improvement, but that might matter. We still don't know how Death and Seahawks are gonna finish out the day too.
The lol.
So GG to Aura. Trying to play for. Makes sense.
Oh my god, what is happening to Zephyr right now?
Oh
my
no!
God. Getting destroyed by the robot. Gets out though. Looks pretty good. Eggs, no! Oh my god, egg restarts, no! Radical Highway just like going right off the edge on that bounce. I normally don't like to do this bounce. I haven't practiced it too much, but it's pretty scary trying to. Oh my god, Eggs does it again. Okay.
Yeah. I think he's at the practice phase right now. Gonna keep doing it until he gets it.
Yeah.
To be honest, like, yeah, even if Axe doesn't progress, he's done an incredible job just pushing his limits time after time again this tournament. So doing this now doesn't seem that absurd, especially since there's still 50 minutes left to start runs.
Mm-hmm.
So this could be the secret sauce that gets him that time that he's looking for, or it's could just be a fun way to like blow off some stress and steam, because doing attempts for this category for 6 hours straight,
Pretty
yeah.
brutal.
Yeah, I'd agree. You have to have a lot of stamina to do that the whole time.
I made it 3.5 hours in before I was like, well.
Yeah, just doing the 4 hours the other day was like rough.
Maybe I'm too much of a gamer, but I felt like I needed more time when I was doing my LTA day one.
I mean, yeah, I could always use more time, but you always want to get a better time you have.
I love learning speedruns on the spot. That's got to be my favorite.
Oh, hey, we have Seahawks back.
Oh my god, no way!
And he's on a pace. 2305 potential. So he'll definitely be trying to see if he can LTA PB with that. But
yeah,
running a little tight at the moment. Oh, not just back yet though, unfortunately. So Zephyr lost a chunk of seconds there, but he still has a realistic chance to get second place here. So,
and if not that, the very least to overtake Seahawks.
Yeah.
comfortably. So let's see how these last 3 splits go.
I mean, even that, it's the difference of like one fling extra, right? One more miss fling extra. But yeah, we'll see. Tails 1.
Aura going back in for another run. That's crazy.
He's not done.
He's not done. 2 seconds? Can't have that.
Well, he sees that they're creeping up here, so that could be the motivator.
Yeah. Especially Zephyr bops him right here, but we'll see. We got fling to go. Gotta have to get first try. He could opt for second load, but
Yeah, he's going for first.
he's going for first.
Oh, the pauseless? Oh, that would have been so sick.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see you pause it though this time.
I.
Now that the stresses and the nerves are gone, hopefully, let's see what we got.
Come on. Wait. Oh, ah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
He's good.
Yeah. Look at that. Look
think
at that.
He's still good to bop Seahawks here.
Yeah.
Should be.
I would absolutely agree with that. Just one miss fling. That's why I said comfortably. If you miss one, shake the nerves, you're good. At Zethers level, missing one is more than enough to knock you back into the game. And
We've lost Seahawks again.
Yeah. Let's see. 37-37. You love to see the repeated numbers.
37-37.
One more split to go.
We lost the Deku feed.
I mean, that one's probably fair because I do believe he was done for the day, but
It's okay. We have Nug instead now to look at. But in reality, let's see. We got hit 1.
Okay.
Hit 2. Third hit. Final hit. There you
Alright,
go.
there
GG
we
Zephyr.
go.
Let's go.
GG Zephyr.
That is the
23-39.
Seahawks Bob, and that'll move him up comfortably, making it much harder for Eggs to take 4th place now.
It also puts Seahawks in the dangerous spot as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's still on his run. Like, I know he was in White Jungle last we saw him.
This is where I boot OBS back up. I'm like, watch me. Watch me get a time better than my sum of best. Watch, I can do it.
You going back, Liam? I'd be down to see another one from you.
No. My sum of best is a 2309. There's no way I'm getting a 2344.
You gotta unretire for this moment.
Nah.
Because, to my knowledge, right, the people under the line today, they are completely out of the tournament. Right?
That is correct.
Yes.
I also am unavailable for semifinals, so I wanted to get knocked out.
The no more dark story.
No more dark story yet. But we do still have some, and by some I mean 2 Iron Gates.
Quarterfinals 2 is tomorrow. I think
Yup.
around the same time.
And it's gonna be so stacked. There are so many good runners there. Because I do believe tomorrow we've got Drum, Hadera, Divu, Lubler, Superior, myself, Drin,
What the heck?
and Matthew. So another fun 6 hours.
Go, Matthew, go, I believe. Matthew's so cool. He's been showing me how to do a lot of the stuff for Dark Story. He's like my teacher.
We have Zether in the call. GG.
Thank you.
GG Zephyr.
Oh, dude, I seriously thought I was about to choke another one. God. The early games have been so on point today. I got so many Copium 22 paces. And just, I don't know what happened. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
mid game's hard, man.
For real. Yeah, last run was the 15-second white jungle death. And then garbage space. This run had garbage space too, but it was good enough that it could tank the time loss.
Yeah.
I really wanted to beat Aura, but above all else, I'm just glad to not be the one in the hot seat.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
sitting there all day. I'm
So
just like, God.
with that fling, you were going for community gold, right?
So one, yes, it would have been fantastic if I got community gold, but I did pause this fling there because I wanted to be secure that I would have one proper second load attempt. Because I did the math going into fling, and like even if I got a really slow 8:14, I should have still been able to beat Seahawks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fair.
So yeah, if I did the pauses, I wasn't confident I could do that with a really slow second load fling. So I wanted to just make sure that I gave myself 2 chances to do fling.
Okay.
So yeah,
That makes
that's
sense.
all.
I can respect the thought process there.
Yeah, I got an 812 earlier today. I don't know if you were here for it, Gus, but
Probably not.
it was I got an 812 first try on like a 1x pace run, and I lined up for the PTR like I'd been doing at every IL, and I just dropped, and I was just like, damn, I can't believe that didn't work. But yeah, now we get to see if Seahawks and Eggs can beat that time in the next, what, 50 minutes? 40?
Yeah, we've got 42 minutes remaining before the overtime period, so.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you'll probably find this fun, Gus. I got the Dayquil set in my first run today. That was,
When's that?
the Hot Inside Evil Liquid confirms black containers. And like you do the P1, P3 die.
Oh, right. Yeah, I should write that stuff down. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's the first time I've actually seen it, and I was like, yeah, let's go, give me a forest, and then it gave me not forest, and I was like, well, it's a fine time, I guess. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Very stressful. I can't fucking believe Deku got a 22.
Yeah.
I can't believe, like, Aura with the 3x too.
Like
Seahawks
almost
with a
immediate
comfortable
3x too. He get that really early.
Yeah, like it's crazy. I felt really comfortable whenever I got my first 23, and then like everybody else just started cranking out crack times, and I'm just like, am I gonna be okay? But yeah, no, this has been a super sick round.
I have to 100% agree. This round's been very dope to watch.
Yeah, now I guess we. Oh wait, Melters is back. I didn't even
Melters
notice.
is back finally.
No way!
Oh. Okay, well,
Still alive.
that only worries me a bit more. I thought Melters was done.
I think we should get Liam back in there. For
No.
one more.
Definitely not.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, Aura
Yeah,
with a bad turtle funnel.
Or just had to wait there, just had to think about his life choices after seeing
yeah.
that him.
Yeah, it gets
that
pretty
is-
stressful
What?
around this time. With only 40 minutes left on the clock, you know. And after
Oh,
that
for
ticks
sure.
down, they can't restart. So, and losing all this like time in like the beginning really sucks.
Yeah.
Or getting like tapped at RNG. But yeah, we'll
Yeah.
see.
I wonder what Aura's. Like, he's still playing. Like, he is still gaming. Wonder what his goal is.
Huh. Maybe he is just looking to PB at this point.
You know, that's fair. He was so close with that last run.
Oh yeah. Dude, that mad space was so tragic. I can't believe they hit him with a banger combo and they were just like sticking star.
Yep.
Just like,
Yep.
man, that combo always wins, except for this one time, apparently.
Combo's like 50-50, unfortunately.
You always win the 50. You're supposed to win the 50.
Listen,
Nope.
if you're a good hunter, you always win.
I
That's what
can't
I've been told
believe
by
I'm
Sal.
trash.
Imagine. Also, I want to say on comms, I don't know if it was actually mentioned on comms, but shoutouts to Eggs getting 3-colored Obama and actually knowing the set and playing it properly.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
happened to spot that in the corner of my eye and I was popping off.
Definitely pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. We love the knowledge.
The knowers. What I learned today, right before I started doing my runs, was that forest into a lonely house that's closer to you guarantees star by burning watchman. That's what I
Oh
learned.
yeah. Good old Seahawks set. Yeah.
They're all Seahawks set.
No. That one's like the Seahawks set though. See,
That one's the Seahawks the best set. Okay, I see how it is.
no, it's the Seahawks combo and the Seahawks set. You feel me?
No.
What?
No.
This guy. Yeah, no, that set is super cracked. It's actually community gold potential now with PSO clip. One of the few sets that can still pull it off. I should have known that Eggs would be a knower though, because he was asking about like statue clip in Dry Lagoon the other day, and in my head I'm like, I mentioned to him, I'm like, this is like a really niche clip. Like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, I want to know how to do it. I'm like, okay, awesome. Because like for the few sets that it's good for, it's amazing. But
You say statue clip?
yeah.
Great eggs goods. Come on.
Yeah.
guys.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, just because
What's
like
this?
you can ride the tunnel.
Yeah, riding tunnel's nice.
Ooh. While I've been blabbing, I just noticed Seahawks already off to a 621 out of Radical Highway. Definitely capable of taking top 2 with a pace like that.
Yeah. We'll see. Center of the X resets.
Also, Aura getting rolled by Dry Lagoon yet again.
Actually, I gotta say, Dry Lagoon was particularly mean today. To me specifically.
You too? Yeah.
Like, no, I mean, like, so mean that, like, it usually just did not let me get to Sand Ocean. And then when I
Yeah.
finally did, I was like, okay. I said to myself, if I was going to be behind, I'd just go for the sandwalk, right? But I was like, you know what? I'll push that back to if I'm more than 5 seconds behind, I'll go for the sandwalk.
5 seconds.
Right? Like,
considering Dry Lagoon, I'm going to assume that happened a lot.
oh, dude. I was even getting pretty decently, like, 50-50 to today, at least, like, Iron Gate, sub 2s. Not bad. The odds, the odd 157, usually 158, 159 kind of thing, but yeah, just, no, Dry Lagoon was just, hey, you want to reset a bunch and see no free pieces and like, a green ping, but you've been told these sets are terrible, so don't take that piece?
Yeah.
Right? Like...
That's why you have to ignore Zeth's advice. I mean, what?
Imagine.
No. I'm not calling out Zether specifically. I'm not calling
No,
anyone
no,
else
I thought it
specifically.
was
I
It's
am.
just this is
Yeah.
hunting discussion with like sets as a whole. You know, I'm not even calling it out. It's just one of those things where like if you listen to all of it, then you have choice paralysis like me.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that. The mark of a good hunter, in my opinion, is someone who can hear all of the fair, educated opinions people give them and decide, okay, I'm gonna do this for this reason. And like just being able to like you mostly stick to what works, but you also I guess forge your own way in some ways as well.
Oh, I definitely do that.
Like like you need to be able to discern things for yourself.
I love when Twitch chat tries to help you find pieces.
Real. The Sand Ocean talk actually reminds me, uh, even though space was like kind of garbage all day, uh, like all of these early game pacers, it had very little to do with RNG today. My headquarters in Dry Lagoon sucked, but Sand Ocean, for whatever reason, I was so on point, and I was really happy about that. I think I only missed sand walking twice all day, and I got
Wild.
3 sub 130s today. Like, I've never done anywhere near that good in Sand Ocean. This is such a fluke. Can't wait for next week where I can never get out of early game instead.
Yeah.
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 Uh-oh. Oh, Melter's taking this?
Oh god, what
Have
happened
enough?
to...
Oh, okay, going
I
this way.
didn't see. What happened to Eggs's pace?
Oh, I think I missed it too. How far was X?
Oh no, I just mean, why is he 231 going into Dry Lagoon?
Oh.
Something had to have happened. I know he's good at Iron Gate.
It's
Just
probably
earning
just a
lives.
tot shot.
God,
Yeah.
the out messed up.
Sometimes they can just do things.
Makes sense. Seahawks on very solid pace though.
Oh, Melter just got punched by Tails and shot by his own laser blast. You love to see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and he got.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
no!
What? Tails? A menace?
Yeah, Tails 1 is out for blood, and he is the hardest Dark Story boss.
Actually, we're seeing it here. Don't do it again. Okay, good.
Shouts to Zether going for the funny strat all day.
The funny strat?
The funny strat, yeah. The one saves time.
Are we talking about slope bop or?
Tails 1.
Oh yeah. No, that's normal. I did get
Seahawks?
punished for it
Seahawks.
once.
I did see that once.
Oh,
yeah.
Seahawks, no.
No.
Oh.
Oh, that's a whole stage. Oh.
I was really hoping to get a community gold with it, but not quite.
Wait, not bad P1.
Ooh, yeah. I think I actually got this same combo earlier. Oh no, never mind. It's melters. I was about to say it would have already pinged, man.
Oh.
Losing the 50-50, you do not like to see it.
Okay.
It's just...
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
No, that's
I'm not
fair.
usually... I'm not happy to see that ping, so...
Yeah, three cylinders. Known to be very challenging if you would like to try and clip into it. Thankfully, it does seem to get a decent reroll, but if you're melters, I don't know. Do you reset this run? Like,
Yeah, I think I would.
I don't even think this reasonably. No, it could beat eggs, but it doesn't reasonably 23.
Would it?
Yeah, it would need to be really good.
It would need to be all
But it could.
golds.
No, not all golds.
Oh, listening to us.
Like you can reasonably 23 with how would it be 12:30 out of security hall.
Okay, yeah.
So. Oh wow! What? How does that happen?
3 hot
Very
shots
carefully.
and 2 iron gates. Woo! That's
Yo,
fun.
dog, I heard you like hot shots, so I decided to put some hot shot. more
Also,
hot shots so you
Nug
could hot shot
apparently,
your hot
I
shot.
feel so bad. Apparently, he hit wall run while we weren't looking.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that was definitely a 141 iron gate. I'm so sorry, Nug.
Wait, I thought wall run was
Let's go.
not allowed.
So it is banned, but Drum said that Nug can go for it because Nug's PB is low enough that he's not reasonably going to beat anyone. So if he basically, this is just like, you can stay on the stream and grind PB attempts if you want to, but like
That's
for all
fair,
intents
yeah.
and purposes, he's out of the tournament.
I see.
And if somehow a case like it did actually come up, Drum of course can correct me on this, but I would imagine if like on the off chance Nug just randomly pulled like a 23 3x out of nowhere, Drum would probably just take his time and penalize it by 20 seconds, since that's how much IG wall run saves. So, it's banned, but for the sake of fun and letting Nug grind in the way that actually makes sense for him since he's a GameCube runner, he is doing it.
Or
Sorry
asking
about
in chat, when do I get to play the game, man?
I'm so sorry, Aura. Dry Lagoon is just rude.
He's taking the
You've
wall
been
ball.
playing for 6 hours. What do you mean? No.
Oh, Seahawks with a 250 out of Dry Lagoon, though. Looking primed to get another run going.
That's okay.
So true. Shoutouts to
Oh.
main screen hotshot from my goat melters, by the way. Thankfully, it's going to swap over to Dry Lagoon, the best split of all time.
Oh.
I got a 22:30, a hot shot today, Sather.
Oh.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
That is a very strong time. Ooh, Protector of the Pond. Oh. Oh no. So, who thinks this is gonna be a reset for Melters?
No.
This piece sucks.
Nah.
It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe.
Gosh, you cannot tell me this is not a reset.
Wait, the pog?
Yes, told you.
This is why I take this piece. This is why I take this piece.
I can't. My life, bro.
Oh.
Second floor is legally not allowed to win like this. This is so stupid.
Two of the worst P1, P2 combos, and it's just like, yep, there you go.
Man.
We take those.
This makes me violently angry.
For me, the scarcity of being able to take like a takeable P1 or just a takeable set is really good. Usually, it's like makes so that even if it's a top piece one, I'm just like,
Yeah, I mean, like, you have to take it. That was literally all I was getting today. I saw one free P2 the entire day. It was right nut, and I reset it. Oops. And otherwise, it was all top P1s and a whole lot of jail. But, like,
today once.
Do any face
in an
clips?
LTA scenario, you kind of just have to take it. It's like, it's a 45, I don't care, I have to take it.
Yeah.
I did get a 35 with corner once, though. That was fun.
Actually, I got something similar. I got like a 38 in the corner, like 42.
Ooh.
Nice. We love it when corner actually does something properly. I remember I was actually like kind of freaking out because it was plants corner second load, and I'm just like, oh crap, this can give white bricks, and I
Yeah.
almost went and checked it just because, and I was like, no, there is no way it's gonna be white
It
bricks.
happened to Hedare the other day.
Actually, funny things out there. Did you describe what I got earlier today too? Second load, plants P1, and corner room. And I was like, screw it. Instead of resetting, I was like, let's just see if there's anything by the palm tree. And sure enough, in the bush at the top, I could see.
Nice.
Nice.
And I was like, there we go. There we go. This makes it.
Oh,
Oh, Melters.
Melter's lacking the Deku frame knowledge, and so gets punished on the ramp.
He's been going for the capsule jump. That might be the setup for that.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. That probably is why he's doing the middle. Melter's well-known fan of min-maxing first cycle. Oh yeah, I also got a fat weapons bed gold today. That was cool.
Oh yeah, what was that?
It was a 123.64 V1. It was
Wow,
a gold
nice.
by a whole second.
I know Deku actually golded that too in his 22.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
He said he didn't have speed juice, which is funny.
Oh, nice. Very sick.
The only gold I got today was my first sandwalking gold in a run.
Yeah,
Nice,
you
let's
mentioned
go.
that. That's sick. Some good came of the terrible Dry Lagoon RNG. It actually pushed you to Sandwalk.
Yeah, exactly.
I could never.
I could never.
Imagine. Alright, Aura, let's see if you can break the streak of awful Dry Lagoons.
Nope.
Protector of the pond.
Hey, you remember 5 minutes ago whenever I was talking about how awful this piece is? Yeah. Anyway, have fun, Aura.
But what if he gets the same set?
There's
Oh my
there's
God, there's
physically
no way.
See,
Bad.
I couldn't read that. It looked like rubble.
Behind the rubble, yeah.
I think I definitely would have checked Turtle's face there, but maybe he won't get punished. Oh,
It's Turtle's
yeah, yeah. I knew, bro. I wish I could have spoke to you from the great beyond, Aura. I'm so sorry. I tried to save you. Ooh, Seahawks getting derp screen pillar plants though, looking much more primed to actually get a good set. Oh, maybe not. There's no ping there.
Yeah.
Another
this is...
turtle's face? What?
Oh.
Oh, out of 1024, right.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I wish that was 1024. That'd be great.
Melter's having a pretty good Radical Highway, by the way. Not too bad.
Yeah, 143 is pretty good. Because I don't think he goes for a mock bounce either, so...
Surely
He does do gap jump, right?
He does do gap jump, yeah.
Yeah. Very strong regardless. Yeah, I remember I was so mad whenever I was like, okay, I'm on a pretty good pace. And then someone in the VC I was in was just like, yeah, Deku's 637 out of egg quarters. Just like, what? Why? I've never had an egg quarters exit that good. The stage never cooperates whenever I'm on good pace.
Oh wow, I didn't realize you could
Alright.
just pick that box instead of just like going down.
Oh yeah, no, it's very useful. Death roll?
Pretty precise, but it's not too slow to give yourself multiple times.
We're taking this, okay. I mean, I've
get
seen it
semi-dark.
reward people before. I'm just saying, if we see like a semi-dark...
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
For the very first time in my life today, I tried to go for the death strat with the weight, and I kicked the box and got soft locked.
Yeah, yeah. I highly recommend just glide into the weight. Don't try to kick into it. Kicking is faster, but yeah, I've definitely been soft locked like that before too.
Thank you for
Very
warning about this
risky.
potential risk.
Yeah. Gus
Not
not
happened to me
aware.
yet.
Yeah, that's the key. That's the key thing. Because I've been warned about it too. I had heard about it, and yet in the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
It's like, it could never happen to me, narrator. It could happen to you.
It did happen to him, and it will happen to you.
Looks like Seahawks is gonna get a really solid Sand Ocean exit here. Probably like a 427.
I like Eggs got a pretty good set. 37 on Dry Lagoon.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's decent, yeah. I know Eggs is also a Sandwalker, so... Oh,
is he?
Having a bit of a fumble there. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Eggs has been Sandwalking all day, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I learned sandwalking today.
Nice.
Let's
go.
Ooh,
At
I
least
just
the,
noticed Melter's doing the funny hover.
Was that too far over?
So it was the weird time where was it too early or too late with the sandwalk? Where you still die after getting in there?
Dying, so that means it was too late.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably
So,
a frame or two behind.
Yeah, you could still die while like floating
yeah.
up like that.
Yeah, that's definitely a reset for Eggs, unfortunately. Things still looking pretty good for Seahawks, though. Aura Ace about to once again approach the best part of the run. Well known to be very nice to him. Okay, I know Dry Lagoon has been being really mean to him, but can we talk about the security halls he's been getting today, though?
Sure.
He's gotten a 22 and a 17 in the same day.
That's okay.
Security hall?
I have not seen a sub 30 yet today.
Can I just say, I'm impressed how well informed you are with the outcomes of this tournament, despite being a participant yourself.
I watched the stream like a hawk. Ooh, we got first load plants. Okay, Aura should be just fine here.
I mean, there's only so much you could do when you're in like Cosmic
second
Wall. Like, what are you
piece.
gonna look at?
I can't read that.
Water plant.
Oh, water plant? Yeah, he should
This
be
is
fine.
true. I had a scuff set up, though.
No, I don't remember
No
what
treasure,
this
no
is.
treasure, no. Okay, good.
Yeah. No, I don't think that can be treasure.
Fair.
Thankfully. Yeah,
I'm a
this is just
laptop
this is
gamer.
just a good simple set for Aura. Oh, and just as soon as I say it, Nug going into Dry Lagoon as well. Ooh, we have blue striped head, yellow ping. You love to see it. It actually is a fair bit worse on GameCube.
Yeah, let's say GameCube 1024 different.
It is still quite good though.
Oh, grab that hit.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of GameCube runners for whatever reason. Katie, whenever she was playing on GameCube too, was opting for that hint.
Nice piece, man.
Yeah, that is just generally really solid for Nug. Good job on getting another wall run, by the way. Oh, yep, Aura is sandwalking. Looks like it was second try, though. So, not amazing, but definitely still good enough for him to take. Seahawks death stratting. I didn't see his P1, but it... Oh, okay, we've got a green ping. Into Dark Room, okay. This can be nice. Doesn't look like it's going to be. I'm pretty sure that just said chip pedal, but I couldn't read it very well.
It was chip pedal.
Yeah.
I would probably die on the ghost right there, honestly. Try rerolling it.
Yeah. No, it's just instinct. I had the exact same thing happen to me today, and I was running Ooh, melters.
Oh, wow.
You offering?
Kind of freaking me out there, buddy.
Factor of the jar?
This pace is looking a little rough for melters, but a good security hole could really bring this back for him.
Can I get one Emarua?
Eggs, meanwhile, left protector P1 into I can't read that.
I'm gonna hop
Maybe
out,
if I
gamers. Good luck with the rest of comms.
Oh, thank you, Liam. GG's. Sorry it didn't go too great for you, but always glad
it's
to
all
have
good.
you playing, man.
For sure, for sure. Good luck to everyone else, and have fun.
Yeah. Alright, we got good old Secutory Hall. Seahawks' favorite stage. Alright, we are
Wait, what is
we
Melter?
are using some never before seen Melter
Wow.
strats right now.
That is something.
Flawlessly ping reading.
To be fair, I've done this
into
too.
You've done this too? Oh my god.
Oh, where you see green ping two colored and you just
That's
yeet
lonely at
yourself
work
that
right
way?
there.
Wait, that was lonely at work?
No, that's what I.
Oh,
my-
that's what you
yeah.
said. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
okay.
about to say. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, be careful the rings.
Yeah,
Okay.
Melter's looking fine. This is such an unfortunate P3 though.
I mean, at least he's
Yeah,
at the top,
this is-
but yeah.
I feel like Melter's. This is a very similar situation to last run, where like
I guess it's like
this can definitely still
10 seconds
beat
better.
eggs, but I don't really see like Melter's 23ing or beating Seahawks with this. It could still happen though. Melter's definitely known for having some pretty cracked mid and late game stages.
Yeah, let's go. We're doing the cool strat.
I mean, he
Oh,
still has
gets it.
time to decide how deep this run goes before
Yeah.
timer runs out.
I imagine we'll probably see by 280.
Maybe about
Like
match
going
pace.
into 280.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Gotta
good point.
fly away.
He actually probably could take it to mad space before it's over. You're right.
Yeah.
That'll definitely be cutting it close, but
Yeah, you don't give
right.
yourself much room for restarts at that point.
Yeah,
So
that probably is the play though, because I mean, he could always just get a 30 mad space.
yeah, exactly.
I know that's super copium, but he could. Aura with a 610 going into headquarters though, very nice. Ooh, this piece could be so good. It's not. What?
Oh, wait, no,
Huh?
Yeah, it was there. Yeah.
Oh my god, wow.
Okay.
Let's go.
What was the P1?
It's Scurrying Bug Green. I feel like this is a thing, isn't it?
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
Story style is.
I got this the other day.
Oh dear,
It's
what do you?
Blue Dark Sonic, I think.
That's what I was
just...
thinking too, but we'll see. Oh, please no. Okay, no. It looks like it's
semi-dark.
Just fine. All right. Dark Hunters. This just in. We don't actually know Dark Hunting.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure if that was the right P2, to be fair. But
I got a combo like that earlier too. That I was like, I'm sure this is a Dark Sonic, but it might be with Red Warrior instead because I got Two Faces Yellowhead, and I was so excited. And then I dug for Dark Sonic, and it just wasn't there. And I was, ooh, Melters!
Oh my god!
He's alive! Let's go! Oh. Melters is trying to jump scare everyone.
138, 139.
Yeah. Must not have gone too great before the wine skip, but still beats Zephyr.
Thank God.
Speaking of thank God, more Dry Lagoon on my screen. From
yeah, sure.
the certified knower himself. I like eggs. Unfortunately, it's second load, so you don't know anything anymore.
I do believe he's taking Under the Star as well.
I know. I'm trying to ignore it.
It's okay. I take this.
Yes, you do. The blood feud between Gus and Zephyr about under the
hello.
star. Ooh, but nice free piece. You love to see it.
I think it's Rumble too, so very
Yeah,
good.
I can't
Under the
believe it.
star wins.
Eggs with the 1% under the star takeable set. Not
It's
even
like
good, takeable.
33.
1% chance.
Uh huh.
This is an unprecedented outcome.
What?
I think we're getting.
What?
Oh, Belters has embraced death in his car. Yeah, I believe we are rebooting, and hopefully we can get Seahawks up on the big screen for this beefy. I almost said Mad Space security hall.
Rob say he was fast forwarding and he died in 280.
Oh, you're so real for that, Drum. All right, we got a lovely P1 into. Oh yes, this is exactly what you want, except not at all because this is actually the worst piece ever. But Spiky Boy, hold on. The reroll of all time. All right, that very much puts Seahawks back in this. 1149, not as good as you would hope, but definitely still capable of pulling out a third place or even second place time. Melters in Dry Lagoon? Oh, I see. We've fast forwarded Melters again. My mistake. I was so confused. I was like, he was just setting up ESG like 10 seconds ago. It's just like Iron Gate, filler, skip, 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 skip.
Thank God for pre-recording.
Thank God. I'll have you know, Drum.
Oh.
I had like
Sorry, Seahawks.
3-second elevators that were on what 153 pace. I knew what I meant to say. So Iron Gate can be interesting 0.1% of the time. Did any of them actually finish properly? No. But that's not relevant.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, GameCube loading times kill me. I was literally about to ask, I was like, is Doug's stream frozen? And then I thought about it, I was like, oh no, never mind, he's just playing on GameCube. Oh, eggs! Eggs, no!
Oh my
The explosion! Seahawks having some issues in White Jungle as well.
We got Aura on another good pace.
I was about to say,
actually.
Aura kind of cooking going into security hall though.
Yeah, if he keeps us up, this is
What?
goodbye Seahawks.
Huh? Okay.
I mean, I
worst
guess
stage in the
take that.
game, by the way.
It's up there.
I'm just saying, the Zephyr title card says it. Least favorite, White Jungle. Factual, trust me. Yeah, Aura. I mean, judging the Aura security halls, I'm just saying we could just get another 17. Oh my god! If this is cardboard boxes, I'm just gonna. I don't even know. Okay. It's not, but also this is almost certainly going to be fantastic. This guy. I don't get it.
Yellow
I don't
too.
get it. He just wins. He literally just wins, and he is on 22 pace, ladies and gentlemen. It is a little tight with this exit, but it's definitely still possible, especially for someone of Aura's caliber. And otherwise, we have glorious 4 Iron Gates in the corner accompanying this wonderful flying dog. Gotta be my favorite backdrop I've ever seen. Looking good so far. Updog pretending to be a consistent strat.
Really does pretend, huh?
It sure does. Alright, things are looking very good for Aura.
God. See if we can get a second on that.
It looks like Nug is taking a bit of a slower run. He might have opted out of doing wall run for this attempt. Just trying to get another one started because we do have 4 minutes left for these
Yeah.
runners to get started, so it's kind of do or die at this point.
True.
This is very likely going to be Aura's last run.
Oh, for sure.
Unless
Unless he somehow dies in White Jungle, this is...
Hey, I know.
Listen, I don't believe in commentators' curses. They don't exist. Ignore,
do.
like, the 15 times that I mentioned something about someone's hunting and they immediately exploded last
Hunting's
time I was on
different.
comms.
Oh, Aura.
And I was about to say, he had no check too, I'm pretty sure, so that was a little scary.
Aura's too
Looking
good.
fine now, though.
He's kind of gaming.
Kinda gaming. Let's see if he can keep it up. No spring skip, sadly. Okay.
Yeah, you could get
You
it
can
from
make
the
it from there,
different.
apparently. Going for the greed spin dash, not being punished. Maybe Aura has the knowledge on how to make the greed spin dash safe. Ooh, Egg's taking Hexagon Pillar on its own.
Wow.
Getting
That's
punished.
such a good time.
Likely just because running low on time. You really don't love to see it for him, unfortunately. Looks like I don't think he's going to be able to make it to Dry Lagoon twice, so this is probably going to be Eggs' last run as well. Seahawks getting another pretty crappy Dry Lagoon P1 as well. So he might get the opportunity to reset. On the head. Yeah, this is not looking good for him.
Unless.
Ooh, this Melter's time looks pretty nice.
Ooh.
147?
Yeah. Alright, Melters! The first Cycle King at
Aura?
work.
Okay.
Aura giving a bit of a scare, but still getting a 13. It's fine. So, yeah, probably Melter's last run. Seahawks did choose to reset. Definitely Aura's last run at this point. I highly doubt he's going to die in 280. Unless somebody takes the floors again.
Whatever you do, Drum, don't fast forward.
Yeah, oh. Right. Sorry. Listen, Melters is here with us right now. You have to believe me. He just is. You don't understand. Anyway, Melter's in Dry Lagoon with the 2 seconds free piece into foot of a shell. What's his P3 gonna be? Oh, under a chin, and Melters with the 10-second Dry Lagoon. Truly amazing. Somehow 251 out. I must not have been looking. He probably got a 230 Iron Gate. Very unfortunate. As everyone knows, very difficult stage with lots of room for time loss. And Aura in...
I love this.
Oh.
We got 2 Iron Gates, 2 Ocean, and 1
Oh.
280. It just looks so cool
Yeah.
how it's like.
Really just the pinnacle of entertaining gameplay going on right now. I was going to say Aura was actually kind of cooking in 280, but did run into a car, so I think this is like a 120, like a mid-high 125.
That's 126, yeah.
He'll avoid red car at least, so that's nice.
Yeah,
But
you can still get a good time with this. Oh,
also, yeah, this guy's on a very funny cycle if you don't know how to adapt to him. So
definitely dodging red car
yeah,
now.
yeah, I was about to say cleanly between the cars at this
Oh, but
point.
red car too? Okay.
Oh no, no, not a threat at all on that cycle.
I
So,
disagree.
Aura probably getting like a 243 with this, I would imagine. Melter's continuing to cook up spicy sand oceans.
And I believe we're at
And
time.
yeah, I was about to say,
Oh,
and we are
wow.
at time, and that's really unfortunate for Eggs, who gets the world's worst P1 in his Dry Lagoon. Hopefully, it rewards him somewhat, because at this point, you are out of time to reset.
And we're
It is
praying for
right
Seahawks
box
a good
storage
set
area.
too.
Yeah,
So that's
blue box looking pretty good. This is a solid P2. Might be a rare storage area W. Yep. Okay, that's no, eggs. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, and you can tell too. He realized immediately. I get it. When you see the word butterflies, you want
He
to
did the
reset
reverse
so
earlier.
bad.
So I think he's getting a little
Yeah, just a
bamboozled
little bit
now.
scrambled. I mean, it happens. I mean, it's no different than when you see container within a container in mad space and you reset it because you're like, oh, that's like container with no opening because it says container in it. Or you tilted light and you go to Grav Planet.
Seahawks also not getting the best of sets, I don't think.
Yeah, not looking
Yeah.
too good.
Unless
This isn't too bad. He's gonna get like a 3 flat here. Definitely not what you really want to see if you're Seahawks, but this is at least takeable for his last run. This has potential as long as he can play Sand Ocean and Radical Highway well.
Or
really
in here.
really
gonna be a
feeling for Eggs though. His tournament life is definitely on the line with this run.
42,
And
22.
that is not the
Right.
kind of Dry Lagoon you want to see when you're out of time like this.
Well, I sure know what Aura wants to see in
Yeah,
mad
Aura had
space.
a really
Yeah, Aura, on the other hand, however, very much on 22 pace. As long as Mad Space cooperates,
Which is a tall
he
ask.
he doesn't even need that good of a Mad Space. It's like he needs like a 55. Ooh,
Seahawks also
cutting that death strat a little close though. I was a little concerned. All right, moment of truth.
Sand walking from Seahawks.
Please, can we see a forest for my boy? Come on.
24. And 24.
Octagonal. That is a solid P1, but
It's
there's some
average.
P2s that could instantly kill this. But
Come on, Aura.
it does have potential. There is still hope.
So which
I
one?
don't know too many sets off of this. It is the
left?
left one. Watchman, okay.
We take those.
I was about to say, I think this is just going to be something that takes itself. This is...
It could
I
still
don't...
be bad. You get like probably a
yeah.
bottom piece from here still, but we'll see.
Oh, huge paperweight. Yeah, that's really not what you like to see. But I don't know. It might still be good enough. This is definitely still on PB pace for Aura. But boy, if he wants a 22 off of this, he's going to be cutting it close.
Whoa! How did he clip through the weight?
So he used the wide day command. Because when Rouge goes to do their like I can't animation, she gets stuck into place as the weight's rising.
Yeah.
Wow. That is crazy. That's cool. That was my first time seeing that.
Pretty cool strat.
Seahawks did manage to make it out of Sand Ocean decently intact. 438, not a bad exit at all. So we will likely see his last run go fairly far. Melters with also a pretty decent egg quarters exit here. Not amazing, but it is good enough to potentially break into top 4 still. All eyes, of course, though, on Aura. For record, his PB is a 23-2x. So the fact that he is still barely hanging on to 22 pace, he's on the brink of a big PB, potentially. Every single split at this point needs to cooperate. Cosmic Wall going fairly well so far. Very nice break on the pyramid. Yeah, this is looking like a 317 or maybe even a 316 from Aura, assuming the rest of this all goes well. Looking very good. Plenty of height. He is really pushing that to the right, but I'm sure he's comfortable with that. Yep, he's made it around the kill plane without any issues.
All right, it looks like Seahawks is out, by the way.
Yeah, Seahawks
Yeah.
unfortunately capping things off, but should still be safe. Most likely going to the next day. Considering
I think Seahawks had a good
eggs.
fight today. I think played
Pardon?
really well. Yeah,
Yeah,
Seahawks
for
played really well
sure.
today.
His was a pre-record before the last hour, but the fact that he got a 23-42 so quickly, very good for him.
I was
Yeah,
about
if
to
you're...
say, if Seahawks is here, we could have had him come in for a couple seconds, but I don't think he's here yet.
Yeah. If he is, though, he is free to do so. Ooh, red ping for eggs. This could be what he needs to bring this.
Oh,
back.
no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no! He doesn't
Other way.
know. Oh dear! This is the
boy.
cruelest spelling.
The funny A
any
versus
hit.
B.
Yeah. As hunters know, the means alter, and it's the one you see almost all the time. However, middle of A room, the cruel piece sitting all the way up there. And I think that may be the final nail in Egg's coffin. But we will see how this last no reset goes for him. Likewise, Nug not really on pace to challenge the top 6, but doesn't mean we can't see some wonderful Dark Story gaming still. And of course, Aura still primed to maybe just barely pull out a 22. It is so close. It is so unbelievably close. Consider like a 38 for Fling, a 16 for Sonic 2, 54. So as long as Aura is 22.05 out of Tails 2, he still has a chance.
Aura, go!
Oh no. Looks like we're having a little bit of issues.
It's fine.
Oh. I don't know. It's so
Oh.
close. It's so close. It's alive by a thread. He needs a thing. It needs to be fast.
Hey guys, put your holds in chat on this one for final chase.
Come on.
The hold.
Looking good. 8-12. Might be just what he needs. Come on. No! Oh, man. So close.
Still going
But
for the PB.
we can still see a PB from Aura. It's not over yet. We've got an 8-14. Oh no, dropping gravity.
Yeah, he was kind of high.
Oh. Unfortunately, I think that may be it for the PB. We might see one more improvement. Nope.
Oh.
Sorry to say. Fling under pressure is a different beast. It makes sense. This is just how the game works. Still, what a run though.
Yeah, this was a great run.
What a day for
For
Aura,
sure.
honestly.
Oh, for sure.
He had so many sick runs.
I mean, truly defeating the washed and rusty allegations, Aura clearly showing that he's still extremely good at this category.
As Melters.
Yep, as Melters goes into Security Hall. Cardboard boxes, very solid P2. I don't think that's a bad way to approach it at all, but I've never seen someone approach it like that. I just realized, actually, can't you...
Why?
Since the... Ooh, yeah, this is a really good P3 too. Wow, what a death roll for Melters.
Wow.
And this is actually comfortable 23 pace. It would be difficult, but there is a possibility that this run could beat Seahawks. Like, this is actually really good. But yeah, what I was thinking with that cardboard boxes movement, I didn't even think about it, but you can actually, for the unlocked saves, you can still open them with a spiral on PC. So you could just climb up, glide over, and spiral to open the cardboard boxes safe. Do you think that would be faster?
On Dreamcast?
No, like on PC.
Wait.
For the safe color that you have unlocked, you can still unlock it with a spiral on PC.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It
Oh.
mostly just gets used in Ring Attack, but I just realized like there's actually a very real possibility that could be fast there. Again, it's only for the color that you have unlocked.
Yeah, I'd have to see it in action, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I might try that out after this, actually.
A different note. Aura got out. Gonna reach the goal ring here.
Aura did get to the end of Fling. Definitely a heartbreaker, but that's just how Fling goes on these kind of paces. It's so hard to keep it together when you know that you're on that kind of pace. I think Aura knew too that even if it wasn't by much, that 22 was still alive.
Alright, gonna get him.
2, 3, 4. Oh, nope.
The back?
Looks like we've got the backup just fine, though. And a 25-29 to cap it off for Aura. Not beating his time, of course, but Aura still firmly placed in second place this round. What a showing. Like, I mean, of course, that last run was a heartbreaker, but if I'm Aura in this situation, I would be very proud of that performance.
Aura, if you want to come in VC and talk about it, we're here.
Yeah, by all means. Melter's also... I know this is recorded, but this is actually quite a good pace still. I didn't see what the White Jungle result was, but this is definitely still solid.
Oh, right.
It may not beat Seahawks anymore, unless we see like an insane mad space, but 23 is definitely still on the table. A little bit of a weird Sonic 1 fight though. Oh, Oh no. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is weird.
Uh,
What?
maybe I spoke a little too soon. Sorry. Um. Yeah, Egg's making his way out of security hall. I don't think I think at this point there is no way that this run PBs or beats anyone, but it is still a very solid showing from Eggs all around. Eggs, of course, becoming well known, ironically, for being a tournament dark horse, no matter where he sets his mind to.
He did PB
Mostly,
3 times today.
yeah, no
So
kidding. Like,
Wow.
for sure. Like I was saying with Oro, like a very strong performance from Eggs. Definitely one to be proud of, even if this may be the last we see of him.
goodbye, Nug.
Oh.
I don't know if you saw, but he fell to the floor.
Oh no.
Oh.
Right before
Oh
screen skip,
dear.
yeah, just face to the ground.
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen before. That is so unfortunate. Oh no, Melters. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this run does still have a chance, but every single time we see time loss bled out like that, it just takes it a little bit closer to being completely dead. Yeah, and it looks like Eggs is done.
Tapping out.
What? Same with Aura Eggs. If you'd like to come in VC and talk about your runs, your performance today, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if you can hear us, but just extending the offer. GG's for sure.
GG's.
It's so hard for Eggs though. Needed a 23 to move on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is such a bizarre round. I know, like, pretty much all of us were talking about it, and we thought that the other pool was going to be significantly more stacked than this one. Hello, Eggs.
Yo, what up? How's it
What
going,
up?
everyone?
GG's, man.
Thank you, thank you.
3 PBs in one day. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what 6 hours of grinding will do, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I just want to say it since you're here. I was so proud and just popping off whenever I saw you get 3-colored Obama.
Oh
and
hell,
you played
dude! I
it
finally
properly.
got to use set knowledge.
Dude, it was so sick.
It feels so good.
I know, right? I'm like, damn! Like one of the 20 sets I actually know, I got. Let's go.
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah, I started learning Mad Space set knowledge like a couple weeks ago, and I know like some. So and I kind of know some of them. And I have a couple that are like actually memorized. Like I have a lot of forest sets memorized just in case I get something insane.
Yeah, of course.
Which I actually, I did some like times 25s, and I did get the Lapras set like twice too, which is really funny.
Oh, nice.
So so apparently it's actually paid off much quicker than I thought it would. So that's kind of funny.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, how are you feeling about how you did
I
today?
mean, I honestly I played well. I mean, like I improved my PB by like 20 seconds or so,
Nice.
which is like pretty solid. And
Yeah.
I never expected to like qualify realistically in this, because just everyone's crazy. And then like yeah, even like once I saw like that after like only like an hour or two in, like there were 4 23s on the board. I'm like, oh okay, this is not looking good. For me.
Yeah.
Like
No,
that's a pretty hard fight to win there. So
Yeah, we were just saying whenever you showed up, it's really surprising just how stacked this round was in particular.
It
'cause,
was
like,
it was crazy. Yeah,
this was
like there
so
was
much more than the practice LTAs.
Yeah, my only hope for qualifying this round would just be like, yeah, just hope that like Seahawks, I guess, if he like just didn't play as well today, if he just wasn't on his game or something, then like there was a
Yeah, that's true.
chance.
Any
But like
honestly,
he,
any of these players, if they just weren't on their game today, like
yeah, I'm honestly surprised that I'm beating Melters right now because Melters like popped the fuck off yesterday.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, not that it matters I'm ahead of Melters, but I guess that's cool, I guess. But like, because Melters kind of went insane yesterday, but I guess they're just not playing as hot today. They're still playing very well, it looks like.
Yeah, of course. It's just it does vary from day to day, person to person. Like it is interesting just to see the difference even between like Seahawks yesterday versus Seahawks today, because I believe the 2342 was from his pre-record.
Oh.
So it's actually
yeah,
interesting. He seemed to be having a lot more trouble today, but yesterday he was definitely a lot more
he had a good day apparently. Huh.
I will say we can't actually count out Melters just yet. It looks like
yeah, this is a pretty good set.
this is
It's very yellow platform, right?
Yeah, it seems to be. Oh no,
spring.
that is not the right spring, Melters. I may have spoke too soon.
No.
It's not possible the commentators
it's
curse someone who's a recording. It's not possible. Well, I take everything I was about to say back, because I was just about to say that this run had the potential to potentially grab fifth, but not
this
anymore.
Can't, right?
No.
No.
At this point, you are confidently fifth place, which fantastically done.
Sick.
I mean,
yeah, I mean, I still feel really well, or feel really good about how I did today. Like, I mean, like there was like, the chance of me qualifying here was so slim. Like, I was not going and expecting it. Like, I was just hoping to just play well, maybe do some cool stuff like the Mad Space confirm set, like have some fun, get some PBs. It's good stuff, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I guess the other main question is, do you think you're gonna keep grinding after this?
That's a good. I think I really want the 23 is the problem.
I feel that.
But it's also hard to get a 23. It turns out, as I'm finding out. I was like, if I kind of want to at least, I want to do a bit more grinding before I go back to Hero Story. I do want to go back to Hero Story and get my 23 there that I know I can totally get. I only need 3 seconds on for Hero Story. But yeah, I do want to keep grinding this at least a little bit. It's a question of how long I will grind before I quit, or if I will quit before I get the 23 dark. I'm not sure. I'm having a good time with the category, honestly. Like I'm having a way better time than I did last year when I tried dark.
That's good.
So like, that's cool. Maybe I'm just better now.
Did you play in the last Dark Story tournament, or was this your first Dark Story?
I learned it. Wait, when did I?
Did you play the New Game Plus tournament?
Yeah, I played in that New Game Plus tournament. That was that was last year. Yeah, I played in that. I learned Dark Story after HST that summer, and then enough to. I started learning it like afterwards a little bit, or I think I got like a 26 hero, and then like started learning Dark Story, and I haven't touched it like since that.
Not that Forest.
Yeah, I was about to. It's
wait, he's not Forest. Holy shit!
It's fourth load Forest though.
Oh, I was about to say, wait, set knowledge? Set knowledge? No.
No,
oh, he doesn't do
sadly.
rocket skip either. What?
Yeah.
This is a very funny looking Mad Space.
Yeah. No, I noticed that earlier.
I love the mouse on screen too. That's good.
Oh yeah, no, that's fantastic. I thought that was mine.
I wonder if that's Nug or like Drum Basher's mouse. That'd be really fun.
You can't see it on stream.
Oh, you can't?
Oh.
Oh, it's wait, what?
Then it's
probably
probably
yeah.
What? Hey,
it's
it
some
was actually
re-screamer shit.
the. That's so funny. It was actually the combo that's on PC with this. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Thankfully, Nug did realize he was going the wrong way there. Still a 103, even though no upgrade skip.
Pretty solid.
Imagine how good that would have been
Without upgrade skip,
with.
that's actually very good. What the heck?
Yeah,
GameCube
like-
set knowledge.
this is what Forest will do.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go do something besides play the video game now.
That
But
makes sense. Yeah.
Thanks for having me in here for the interview. Thanks for calming and all that stuff. Thanks to the tournament organizers for setting this up, because this was really fun. Actually, the LTA format was pretty cool. So that was a good idea, I think, for Dark Story.
Yeah.
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 Good games again, man. You
Yeah,
really did. You did
jeez.
fantastic.
Thank you. I'm feeling good. Yeah, this has been a good time. But anyways, I'm gonna head out. See you guys later.
Enjoy your night.
Bye.
That was
All right.
so wholesome.
For sure. At this point, I guess we're just wrapping things up with these final two no resets.
Indeed.
I actually hadn't managed to see how Nug's been doing in Cosmic Wall, so I'm actually kind of interested to see that. I know he's Nug. He's fantastic at mech. Looking pretty good so far.
I think I've seen him express frustrations with this stage before, though.
Yeah, I do know this is.
Oh my god,
dear.
guys! As soon as
Yeah.
we stand.
As soon as we say something, there it is. Quite unfortunate. Melter's sadly not going to be able to improve his time at this point, but we might see.
Maybe we're really
I don't know.
close to
Melters likes to pull some weird things out of his back pocket, so we might see something funny in Fling.
Fling skip.
Fling.
Funny
Fling
Fling?
skip. Yeah, no first try, sadly. Could still pull out a 24, though. 814. We've been seeing a lot of PGR frames today. He does get the PGR, though.
Yep, he should be all good.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of time to spare. Angle looks good. It's probably a little lower than I would have it, but I don't think he'll have any issues finishing this up. Oh, yeah, he's fine. Just fine. So, one last 24 to cap things off for Melters. Even if it wasn't quite as good as his qualifier 23 last time, still a very strong showing from Melters.
Wrapping it up, Sonic 2. Can we do it? Oh,
That first hit always throws me off. Oh, we got a little bit of a fumble. Oh. That is the wrong way. Wait! He's fine. Oh, we are watching the battle of all time.
This is the fight.
Oh, it's gone! Give me back the battle! I missed the battle. Where did it go, Trevor?
Is that just where the VOD ends? That'd be really funny.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
This is such a tease from Melters. Only Melters would create the most epic battle I've ever seen and then cut it off before the end.
Well, anyways, GG's to Melters, though, putting up a good fight today. Some
For
hard
sure.
competitor, but he played his best.
Yeah.
You should be pretty proud. 24 out is not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, 24-33. Plus he got the 20th 23 the other day. Like,
Yeah.
he's got to be feeling pretty good still.
For sure.
Shout out to Melters. Melters, if you're in chat, come say hi to us.
Unfortunately, not. I don't know exactly where Nug's PB is, but I think he has a lower 26. So I
Yeah,
think
he got
that
like a.
just. I think PB is properly dead by this point.
Oh, Nug has a 25-16.
No, he has like a low 26, I thought.
Maybe Drum
What
is
were we
talking
talking
about.
about?
Nice frame perfect shot, by the way. Oh, he got one. Oh, I actually didn't know. Good for Nug.
I think
Yeah.
he's talking about Melters.
Oh.
Wait.
No,
Yeah.
he is talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
Nug.
No, he's talking about Melters.
Oh. Peak communication, guys. Good work. Good work. Yeah, we did it.
All right.
One last fling
Nug.
for the road. Wrapping things up on quarterfinals day 1. Of course,
Been a
if you are
good
still
day.
here, make sure to tune in tomorrow for a group that is just as formidable, if not more so. We've got, let's see, we got Hedera, Divu, Drum, yes, of course. Might be an important person to mention. I'm trying to pull it up.
I know Matthew's one
Yeah,
of them.
Flubler. All of which.
Superior.
Yep, Superior. Drin, yep.
And myself.
Yes, and of course, the wonderful Gus exclamation. 6 of those 7 runners, 23 runners, some of which are 22 runners. One of those mentioned runners has the potential to be a 23 runner.
You said 6 23 runners, it's only 5.
Drum, Divu, Hedera, Flub, Soup.
Yeah.
What?
That wasn't so hard.
Alright, I can't count. Oops. My bad.
Yeah. Me and Drin could also 23, but.
Yes. Yeah, Drin very much on the doorstep of 23. Gus on the doorstep of 23ing. I thought there was one more person, but
Matthew.
Matthew, of course. Yeah. So all 8 of which very formidable competitors. I expect we'll see several more 23s in that one as well.
Maybe
PBs.
And
yeah,
Nug.
maybe some PBs and Nug wrapping
Nug.
things up with a 26-42. Even though Nug ended up in last place here, I think it really goes to show that for the beefiest rounds of this, that even the lowest seeded people are still fantastic runners in their own right.
Mm-hmm.
I really did not. I did not expect to have to fight so hard for 3rd place, but everybody really brought their A game today. I'm really proud of everyone.
So yeah, wrapping up, we have 4 people moving on. Deku, Aura Ace, Zephyr, and Seahawks. So let's go. That is very cool. We also have 4 people eliminated. I Like Eggs, Melters, Liam, and Nug. All 4 of those players did an amazing job, and yeah. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same time on the channel with some new runners. So if you're not following this channel, be sure to. And yeah, GG's everybody. What a great day.
Goodbye, everyone.
Farewell.